This morning I was feeling pretty dangerous. About the past and about the future.
Camera too.
You guys, welcome back to Draftvice. My name is Walter. Today is a great day. Today is the NFL draft, right?
They can't see you.
Now you're just gonna. Everybody on the video stream is gonna be able to see my chest now. I typically do this all standing up. So, yeah. So today is the NFL draft, and part of what I do is I do a football-based draft show. And today, luckily, the spot here in Nanuet, New York, let us go ahead and let us record a live episode of our show, which is insane of them. They really shouldn't have let us do this. This is a horrible idea, but thank you for doing it anyway. And today, now I'm back down here, so that way people who are on video, who could see me streaming, can now see my face. I don't know why they want to see my face, but we're going to talk about the draft prospects. I can't do this alone. That's why I brought along a friend of mine, Mr. Kris DiBlasio. He's going to be partially like the MC tonight. You can applaud for him if you're in here. We're again, like I said, we're in Nanuet, New York.
Fucking applause.
Please clap.
Me, asshole.
Thank you, Andrew. I'm glad you're here, Andrew.
Yeah.
All right, yes.
Woo!
There's a baby here.
Right, where?
He's got a baby.
Oh, I could have brought my niece and nephew to this,
What's
too.
the
That's
opposite
amazing.
of Father of the Year?
Well, they can't see you guys right now. We're going to bring you on in 2 seconds. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to talk about the draft tonight. If you guys don't know what the draft is, every year, football, every year, every
Are you really
sport.
explaining the draft?
I
There's a
don't know.
lady sitting here in a Geno Smith jersey. She knows what the damn draft is.
I don't think
okay?
she does. I don't think she knows who Geno Smith is. She just found the jersey.
I was hoping it was a Kenny O'Brien jersey, but I checked. It's a Geno Smith jersey.
It is not a throwback. She doesn't know who Geno Smith is. Anyway, so yes, if you don't know what the draft is for the 2 seconds that we're here, it's when players get picked for the NFL and somebody else decides where they're working for the next 4 or 5 years of their lives. Tonight,
3 if you get drafted by the Jets.
All right, Harry, they can't see you on the video stream, but thank you, Harry. Yes, less if you're drafted by the Jets. Sometimes the Browns, too. So today, I decided to bring on, again, like I said, Mr. DiBlasio. And now we're going to show you our lovely panel of comedians. starting from left with the guy in the Rangers jersey.
Yes, Yes, somebody forgot to tell me what sport we were covering tonight, but that's okay. The Rangers are playing, and I'm not going to pay attention to the score. But it's just great to be doing a podcast in my hometown of Nanuet, home of where we become alcoholics at 12 and potheads by 9.
Next to him is the man in the nice red shirt and a lovely, sweet gentleman. He actually used to play football, unlike some of us up here.
Yeah.
Including, but anyway, he was a great man, a great offensive lineman, and they're all great comedians. They're all very funny. This man especially, his name is Sean Berry.
That's the reception I expected. I'm the only one here that apparently doesn't want to kill himself. Yeah. Thank you. I'm looking forward to a fun draft night, making fun comments, and the Jets continuing to suck, Harry.
Yeah, I know.
I've known you like 3 years, and every time I've seen you, like, I'm going to kill myself because of the Jets.
Yep, that's pretty accurate.
But we'll see how that goes. And you want to introduce the last guy, or does he need no introduction at all?
He needs no introduction, but I want to hear him say his name in the mic.
Well, he is known as the legendary Anthony Quinn.
Hi, everybody. My name is Anthony Quinn. How you doing? Yeah. Dude, I have no idea who any of these people are.
I would highly suggest drinking more to make this funnier.
I mean the football people. The football people. I'm here for comic relief, man. Give me my spot, Sean Berry.
Harry, that's one.
Yeah.
Andrew, we're going to count how many times Anthony says man tonight. So
Man.
one.
Relax, man.
Yeah. We're in anyway. It can't be that hard to get a gun real quick, right? And just shoot ourselves.
I mean, I know a drug dealer who
I'm
used to
still
live down
alive,
the street.
so-
Yeah, I know.
Dude, man. I'm here to party. Let's party, baby.
All right, can we get to some NFL draft stuff?
Yes,
Should we talk about
let's get to the
should
NFL
we talk
draft.
about football?
Okay. I'm very excited to be co-hosting this with a guy who's wearing the jacket from Terminator. Who told Walter that was stylish?
It's very good.
That's the only one I have for the night. So
And that's the only singer we got. The guy from Terminator. You didn't even just call him the Terminator. The guy from Terminator.
no, not the
No,
guy.
just the jacket.
from
Oh, the
Terminator.
jacket from Terminator.
Yeah.
When he goes into the bar and beats up the biker and
Yeah,
takes his
yeah.
jacket.
He takes the jacket. Okay.
Oh, so I got the
Walter-
stripper jacket.
Walter bought it at Planet Hollywood 4 years ago.
Walter looks like the guy in the gay porn parody of the Terminator that no one watched.
Yes.
They're like, oh, we got.
Walter, you look like Teddy Ruxpin on steroids.
You look like that guy that goes, I'm too sexy for this draft. Too sexy for this draft.
I don't.
All right, Anthony. We're gonna do some quick hitters here.
Like I said.
We're gonna do some quick hitters for the draft people. Number 1, Trevor Lawrence. Number 2, Zach Wilson. We all know that. Who are the 49ers picking? Walter, quickly. Give me a name.
Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Trading it away for Aaron Rodgers.
Ooh. Now that is the big thing that happened this afternoon.
That's some breaking news.
Breaking news: Adam Rodgers does not want to be on the Packers anymore.
Adam
Rodgers.
He got
Or
a name
Aaron
change.
Rodgers?
Now he wants to be on the Jeopardy, and he's like, yeah, I can't have him know who I am by Aaron. I'm going to change it to Adam. Sounds more regal.
6 minutes into the draft, and this is why I'm at the spot in Nanuet and not on ESPN like Mike Greenberg. We figured that out pretty quickly. All right, so we're going Lance, and a trade.
Yeah.
I like it. Let's go with the local teams.
Okay.
Okay.
What
right,
about Anthony Quinn? What does Anthony Quinn want?
No, that's okay. Leave me out.
Who do you think is going to get drafted, Quinn?
I agree. Let's leave
To
him out.
where? What team?
The number 3 pick
Number
for the
3,
49ers.
49ers.
Ronnie Lott.
Okay, good call.
Okay.
I thought he was going to say
All
the
right.
green M&M.
Don't play with me. I'm Anthony Quinn.
Let's go with the local teams.
By the way, we have people already in the chat saying hi. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Ball KD.
That's me.
That's you. Oh,
Yeah.
great. So there we go.
There we go. I'm one of the people watching on the live stream.
Boosting up the views. That's all we needed. We needed to boost up the views.
New York Giants. We're here in New York, so we'll talk about some of the local teams. New York Giants had 11. Who do they wind up getting? Give me a name.
Oh, I did a mock draft today. I said Micah Parsons. And
Okay,
I think that's
linebacker out
one
of Penn State.
Yes.
Excellent. Except the Giants don't draft linebackers.
Well, now it's Dave Gettleman running the show. He
Yeah.
did draft linebackers
True.
back in when he ran the Panthers.
You know what? I think, they just signed Kenny Galladay, but I'd like to see them take a receiver, just surround Danny Dimes with some weapons. So I'd like to see maybe Jalen Waddle.
Okay,
if he's still
Jalen Waddle.
available.
Whoever receiver there is Waddle or Smith, probably. Sean, what do you got?
I was going to agree. I was hoping Jalen Waddle follows to us that we get another top tier offense going into next season that Daniel Jones will definitely fuck up.
Well,
Okay.
they won't have the offensive line to block, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Okay, we know the Jets are taking Zach Wilson at 2. Who do the Jets take at 23?
Jets taking at 23. If he's there, Tevin Jenkins. If not, Elijah Vera Tucker.
Elijah Vera Tucker, Tevin Jenkins, offensive lineman, yes?
Yes.
Well, the past few years, the theme has been get Sam Darnold some weapons. We did not do that, so let's do that for Zach Wilson. So I'm going to go with my Ole Miss boy. I'm going Elijah Moore.
Loves the Ole Miss guys. Sean Berry.
I'm predicting a trade.
Another trade.
I do. I that's a cop out, but I think we're gonna see some people trade back in. Maybe the Chiefs or somebody go get another weapon. That's my hot thought. I've been thinking about that.
Hot take.
Well, here's the
Quinn.
problem. The Chiefs aren't even drafting in the first round.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna trade back in.
Oh, so they're going to trade their 2 second-rounders to get up to the first round.
Exactly, yeah.
That's like 6 degrees of chess
I know.
now.
I play three-dimensional chess all the
Are
time.
you asking me who the Jets are going to pick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to tell you right now. It's some guy that's going to disappoint the shit out of everybody.
Yes, that is
There we
correct.
go, Anthony Quinn.
That is correct.
That's
That
fair.
is
Yeah.
correct.
That's
We have a
fair.
resident Jet fan in the house. She's not happy with that.
Another
comment.
option,
Yes.
though, could be edge rusher. I'm thinking Jason Owe, Jalen Phillips, Azeez Ojulari.
Okay.
Few other
Phillips had
names.
some injury concerns out of Miami, right?
Yeah, he had 3 concussions.
Mm-hmm.
Previously, when he was at UCLA, he had to medically retire.
I'm going to medically retire from this podcast in about a half hour.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do some players. You give me which player you like better from positions. Travis Etienne or Najee Harris?
Najee Harris, I'm looking for a pass catcher. If I'm looking for somebody with some bang-bang speed, Travis Etienne. But I'd probably like the guy out of Alabama, Javonte Williams the most. But, yeah, I'll go Najee Harris because I like throwing to the running back.
Do all 3 of them go in the first round? How many go in the first round of those
1.
3? 1.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris?
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris. You think he goes in the first round tonight?
Yes, I think that's my thought.
I think Pittsburgh takes him.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh, yep.
somebody
Mr.
needs-
Harris, yes.
I
Mr.
heard.
Harris.
I heard of
Pittsburgh likes running back named Harris.
Yeah, they do. I heard on I heard on a podcast talk about it that this draft was happening 10 years ago. Najee Harris is a definitive top 10 pick. But since now that we devalued running backs, and which rightfully so, because it makes sense to take it that early, they're saying like talent-wise, he's there.
I don't know. He doesn't have any real breakaway speed, and that's usually what you value with those kind of running backs that go in the top 10. He is a great power back. As I said before, he could catch out of the backfield. I like the player. I just don't even think 10 years ago he would have been going top 10.
I'm just telling you what I heard. I'm relaying it to you.
All right.
Don't need to shit on me.
Well, now we got to find the guy who told you that. We got to go beat him up, and we're going to end that right there.
Okay, we're going our first trivia question of the night.
All right.
Let's do it.
Tacos.
First trivia question of the night, quarterbacks. So this has become a quarterback league, obviously, especially heavy in the draft. We're talking about maybe 5 quarterbacks off the board in the top 10 picks or in the first round tonight. So the question is, when was the last time a QB did not go in the top 10? When was the last time a quarterback did not go in the top 10 of the
I'm going
NFL
to go
draft?
2013.
2013, says Harry Van Ness. Okay.
I'll say 2014.
2014, says Sean.
I'll say 1969. Yeah,
You just wanted to say 69 on the air.
Woo!
Did your
I think it's 2013, right? Because that was the year
'cause that's
Geno Smith.
and E.J. Manuel's like the top pick QB
Yeah,
that year.
what year was Geno Smith? That's why I'm thinking
2013.
It was
Does
2013.
anybody
Yeah,
really
yeah.
care?
Well, I'll tell you
Geno
what.
Smith.
I'll tell you what. If people are watching this, tell your friends to watch because these two bitches nailed it.
All right.
2013, E.J. Manuel went number 14 overall or 16 overall to the Buffalo Bills.
Yes.
These bitches nailed the first trivia. I didn't think anyone would get that.
That was a horrible draft. The 2013 draft,
That's
who's still in the NFL from the 2013 draft?
Can't think of anybody.
Nobody.
Good question. I don't know.
I think, wait, was Sammy Watkins? No, I think Sammy Watkins is
Sammy-
next year. I think.
That was 2014. That was a good draft.
No,
that was
yeah.
like Odell, Brandon Cooks. That was a great receiver
Oh, no,
draft.
2013 DeAndre Hopkins won, I think. So I think
Yeah,
he's the
he
only
was a second
notable
rounder
guy.
too. Yeah, but you're right. That was the good pick of that year. It was like one of the 3 good players still of that year.
Yeah, I would have traded DeAndre Hopkins too, loser.
Yeah, that was a good move. Keep Deshaun Watson the creep, but get rid of DeAndre Hopkins.
Good to know. Deshaun Watson's never leaving again.
Okay.
Tip your masseuse, folks.
All 40 of them.
I mean,
Like how many
40?
massages does this guy get?
It's not the amount of massages. It's how many
Guy puts
masseuses.
different
The guy puts John
Like you think
Travolta
you'd
to
find
shame.
one and go with it,
If
right?
this dude comes back from that,
I mean,
he
no,
may be my
he'll
hero.
He'll be back.
Oh yeah, he'll be back.
You think so?
Yeah,
There's like 40 allegations or something, right?
Yeah.
but not all of them are the same.
Wait, there's 41 women who accused him, and then his lawyer found 18 more who
Yeah.
said he didn't.
No, it's 22 that accused him.
Oh, so
18. It was
18, so
8.
it's a total
It's
of
altogether
40,
40.
right.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta
Yeah,
become.
but now we're really starting to spike up the rumors.
Splitting hairs.
Deshaun Watson's going to send us a cease and desist letter soon.
This is,
God, I hope so.
This is the defense and prosecution of Deshaun Watson here tonight, folks.
Whole different type of draft. Just
Man,
a whole night could be talking about Deshaun Watson. We came here to find out who's going number 4 to the Falcons.
We all believe the first 3 picks are going to be quarterbacks, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, you think have that maybe
I
trade
do.
scenario?
Now that the Rodgers news is actually happening, and we know they denied the trade earlier, and now Rodgers apparently wants out, which broke today. I think the Green Bay Packers might reconsider.
Who's the next team that takes a quarterback after the top 3 picks?
After, I think, let me try and think who.
Well, you get the next couple
It's-
picks are Falcons, Bengals, Dolphins, Lions, Panthers.
Patriots trade up to either the Lions
Yeah,
or
I
the
think
Panthers.
Patriots.
I'm thinking
Patriots.
Patriots train up for the Lions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, both those teams
for
have been-
whoever's left, I guess.
Because then you have a lot of teams that don't need quarterbacks. I mean, you have the Cowboys, the Giants, the Eagles, the Chargers.
Giants.
That's right. That's
Giants
right.
Giants need a quarterback.
No,
No, they're
they
not
do
gonna draft a
not.
quarterback.
Yeah, we're
We got DJ, baby. You remember Sean Berry? You remember me telling you about DJ?
Yeah,
And now he's an NFL
Then he became
quarterback.
head of the fan club, and then he had to get his throne.
I will turn on a dime on any player without
Dude.
any remorse.
Dude, he's an NFL quarterback.
Yeah, everyone's a fucking
And I-
NFL quarterback. Doesn't mean they're good.
Nathan Peterman's in it.
Whoa.
David Peterman's an NFL quarterback.
JP
Tim,
Sean
Bozeman was
Berry.
an
Tim
NFL
Tebow's an
quarterback.
NFL quarterback, and apparently he's now going to be a tight end again.
You will be
Yes.
wrong again, Sean Berry.
More breaking news. Tim Tebow apparently tried out for tight end at the Jaguars.
Did
Well,
he?
he finally lost
I
his
did hear
virginity,
that.
so he's probably more of a loose end now. Am I right? Give it up.
That's Anthony Quinn's favorite position, tight end.
I thought Anthony Quinn's favorite position was out of breath on his back.
Whoa. Whoa, Sean Berry.
Zing.
I feel like those chicks you raped in college. Sorry.
See, Anthony, mine's light ribbing, and then you bring yours to a whole illegality. Like that's
fat.
All right. All
Mine
right.
was a fun.
I meant the
gesture of-
unconsensual sex you had in college.
Yikes.
That's what I meant. Okay.
That's
Yikes!
fat,
All
that's
right.
fat on fat crime right there.
Yeah, it really is. Just very problematic. Who invited him?
3 fat guys arguing while the gingers just stare along.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm in the process. I'm getting up to their size now.
Dude, I'm here
Oh,
waiting
you're
for my
gonna
chicken
focus.
You look
skewers,
fucking
man.
great.
I'm just waiting for my chicken skewers.
Really,
Okay.
gingers shouldn't even have rights in America.
Okay.
I agree.
What else we got? Let's move.
You want a trivia question or you want another
Let's go.
draft question?
Yeah, let's do a trivia.
Let's keep trivia going.
All right.
We got 3 minutes till draft time.
All right. In the past 10 seasons, how many first-round drafted quarterbacks won Rookie of the Year?
Let's see here. Okay, 1. Okay, who won it this year? No, okay.
They're
one.
thinking.
How
they're
many
thinking.
seasons?
The last 10 seasons.
Lock.
Nah, it's more than 1.
Andrew Rich yells out from the crowd, 1. Because
He
apparently
could've-
he was too cool to be on the panel or
Yeah.
too smart. One or
Yeah,
the
Rich,
other.
you want to pop in for
He
Quinn?
can come sit You can come sit on my lap if you want.
I'm gonna
I'm going to say 3. 3.
I'm gonna say three as well.
Judge, can you repeat the question, please?
I'm gonna go 2. Oh
Can
no,
you repeat the
wait.
question, please?
Of the last
I
10
tell-
years, first-round quarterback drafted. Not number 1 overall, just first-round quarterback. How many won Rookie of the Year?
What year was Cam Newton?
100, sir.
Oh,
100.
shit, that's. Okay, that.
It would
yeah,
have been Cam Newton, Andrew Luck.
So
Okay,
who are
okay,
your-
well, can I change my answer
So
to 4?
I'm pretty sure it's Cam Newton,
4.
Andrew Luck, Kyler Murray.
Oh, he did. Yeah, Kyler Murray. I was gonna say RG3 too.
And Baker, what about Baker? Yeah,
So
Baker.
No,
It
Baker
might
didn't
be-
get it.
no,
Saquon
Baker-
got it that
Oh,
year.
shit, that's right. Never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind. Yeah, no.
Well, 4 is the correct answer.
Ooh.
And you got
Whoa,
3
I
of
was
them.
close. I said
you got
100.
3 of them. Newton, Griffin, Murray,
Herbert.
and Justin Herbert last year.
Ah, fuck. That's,
Wait, Herbert won.
Oh, I
I
was-
thought Justin
alright.
Jefferson won it.
That's on me. I'm thinking
Are you
like.
telling me?
I'm
Oh
thinking
yeah, that's
like-
right. Andrew Luck couldn't have gotten Rookie of the Year if RG3 got it. They were the same
Yeah,
draft.
I was
Yeah.
thinking like you meant like 01 to 2020. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, I don't know. Whatever.
11.
Makes
20.
sense.
Don't count out the Eagles drafting a QB. Says CKIEL 78.
Yeah, he's a big
No,
Eagles
the
fan.
Eagles are a shit franchise. That makes sense.
He's a big Eagles fan. The Eagles are the only team that win a Super Bowl 2 years later, fired their coach.
If there was a fan here, he'd take a swing at you, Sean Barry.
Nah, that's
okay?
fine. I'll take the hit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You're a brawler,
Calling out
Sean
the entire
Barry.
city
Okay.
of Philadelphia.
I wouldn't be shocked if the Eagles did take a QB, but it had to be the exact right one. And I think like part of them trading down was them like seeing that they weren't going to get the one that they really liked. So while I think that, I think
mean-
they're probably more inclined to trade down and see what they can get, or maybe take a QB in later rounds, like a Davis Mills or Kellen Mond.
So I guess what the question is are we thinking? Is there any chance Justin Fields falls out of top 10?
No.
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 I think somebody's trading up for him. I think Chris
Okay.
Sims got that wrong.
I think someone will jump up and get him,
Okay.
absolutely. I think he has the chance of starting to fall, and then someone will get excited, and
The Bears, the Patriots,
Oh,
Washington.
See, I feel like Bears going straight up like Kellen Dunn or something, or Ian Brook at 20, something insane. They're a shit franchise.
Just keep trading down and accumulate picks, and then they'll take a guy in the third round.
Who the fuck's performing?
Whoa.
Right
I was just going to say, if you're watching the NFL Draft live on ESPN, why does every sports league think that people want to listen to like random concerts?
Who is that? Does somebody know who that is?
Do we know
At any sort of
Because
event.
people are just happy to have live music back. Damn it!
No, but Harry, I'm saying I'm not saying pandemic here. This has been going on forever.
Yeah.
Like, and the band only ever gets to play 2 songs. It's not like you get to see like the whole concert.
Listen,
I didn't know they
Miley
did it.
Miley
They're just
Cyrus
happy to
did
be
like
there.
Miley Cyrus did like 80 minutes before the NCAA final. And
Yeah.
And
They just start playing random bands.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I didn't know they did it for the draft, though. When did they
They
start
do it
doing
any
that?
any type
For
of
the
event.
draft?
They do
The
it for
fuck?
they do it for the opening game of the NFL season. No matter where they're playing, in Times Square they'll have a band.
What do you tell your fans? Come see me at the
I think they
draft
start-
before the draft?
When they started making them like locational, when they started going to Tennessee and they started going to Philadelphia. This year
Jesus.
they're in Cleveland, so they went with a what's the name of the band
I
that
don't
they
even
did
know
it
who
with?
it is.
The Cleveland Steamers.
Listen, it's no different though than a bunch of shitty comedians packing up in a car and driving to Akron, Ohio. To
Dude, what are you talking about? Dude, we got to.
I don't know who. Actually, I don't know who you're sliding here. The guy who's already done the drive to Akron, or the guy who's doing the drive to Akron soon.
Well, that's the part of the joke is that I already did it in July.
That's right.
By myself.
We're
'Cause I was
bringing
gonna
some
plug his
flavor to
show for
Akron, baby.
eventually. So I didn't want people thinking it was only one person.
Can I have my chicken skewers, please?
Just don't stab people with them. No stabbing on the podcast.
I would like my chicken skewers.
or,
Can we-
or stab on the podcast. It's fine.
Since Quinn
I
has
got Sean
a
Berry between us,
Yeah.
so I'm all good.
As always, Quinn needs an innings limit.
since
What
Quinn
happened?
has a food podcast, a food addict podcast, can we add up Quinn's calories tonight while we're on the show?
Let's do
Oh,
it.
no, I've been good.
Please do.
I've
Let's
been
do a
good.
Quinn calorie count.
I'm not eating the pita bread, okay? Get off my back.
I don't want you to eat pita bread. I want you to eat lots of chicken skewers.
There's skewers. There's like 2.5 skewers.
Hey,
They're going to be great.
hey, this man hasn't had any sugar or fast food in the past. How many weeks has it
It's
been?
like
Quinn?
3.5 weeks,
3.5
Dr. D.
weeks?
Wow.
Get off my back.
Wow.
He's gonna be in the car for 8 hours tomorrow. They're gonna stop and get fast food at some point.
Wait a second. Is cocaine count as sugar for you, Quinn?
No.
I'm glad you're looking out for me, Dr. D.
Anthony Quinn's
You're
the only-
optimistic, pal.
Anthony Quinn's the only person that smokes weed like it's cocaine.
Uses weed as an upper.
420, dude.
420,
Dude,
bro.
420, man.
All
What's
right.
our audience doing tonight?
Woo! Give it
we're
up for
getting-
yourselves. Ricky!
We're getting close. We're getting close to the first pick.
I wonder who it could
I
be.
do love how half my family
Rick-
came and they all looked disappointed in me for making. I didn't even make them come. They just came and they're like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna come support you." One guy I made come. I actually did tell him to come. He's not my family though.
Wait, what's these?
He's
people
just
are,
a Patriots fan.
These
So
people are related to you.
a couple of them are. Yeah.
Ricky, what's the
Whoa.
first pick?
I don't think
We
you
need to have. We need to have comment time with Wojo's family. That's what we need.
Justin Field?
Number
Okay.
one overall.
That's what Ricky just said. You hear him?
Earlier today on Wikipedia, they already had Trevor Lawrence listed as the number one. It was already typed in to Wikipedia. I'm glad to see the people at the draft are
I
doing
guess
a good
it's my
job of
fault.
social
I have
distancing.
chicken skewers. Are you going to get my chicken skewers too?
Get my hot dog.
So I have a question for you guys. They're gonna take a
As-
break and go
as
get
the
some food
panel
or something.
leaves.
Thank you, Sean Berry.
Who do you guys
Sean
think
Berry,
is gonna
you are a
go-
nice guy.
Who do you think the
You
the
have
Bengals
this
gonna-
hard. You have this
Quinn.
hard exterior, Sean Berry.
Quinn.
What?
Who do you
What's
think
up?
the Bengals are gonna take at 5 overall? And don't say the green M&M.
The guy I'm thinking of is a really good-looking guy. He is good-looking,
You know,
and
he's
he's
not-
got a lot of muscles.
You know, Quinn's not wrong. The Bengals do draft based on looks. Like last year,
Yeah.
they drafted Macaulay Culkin.
Dude, why did Marvin Lewis coach there so long? Did he have information on
Yeah,
somebody?
he had pictures on somebody.
Dude, I just don't know. That motherfucker was printing. Excuse me. That guy was printing money. He was printing money.
And but the thing was, he actually got them to win. So it wasn't like he got them to playoff games,
Dude.
which is more than what the most recent coach has done.
They should talk to Anthony Quinn. I could coach
I
that
know
team.
we're getting shushed right now.
I
Go
think we
get
might
'em,
be
guy.
getting shushed
What-
by the people playing pool.
what happened to my
I'm trying
chicken
to play
skewers?
pool.
I apologize for the Jaguars draft room is on, everybody.
thought
The
Sean-
Jaguars.
I thought Sean Berry was going to
room.
come through
Why
for
do
me.
they need the draft room? Like
Yeah.
they literally had one pick. Well, they have 2 picks in the first round, so they're probably sitting there still thinking about what they're going to possibly do at 25.
The Jaguars should be fined for not having picked already. When you've had 4 months to decide, you don't actually get to 15 minutes. When we say the draft starts, you have to turn in your pick within 8 seconds.
Yeah, why they still take the full 10 minutes, nobody
That's
knows.
worthless.
Well, the NFL requires them to. That's the whole game with them.
But also, they don't have to.
Dude, the NFL is just like NASA, man. Bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Oh, yeah, pre-show, Quinn was giving us the drop on NASA and how they lost the telemetry data to the moon landing.
Dude, what's that guy's
this,
name?
this went from the NFL draft to a
Conspiracy.
moon
Dude,
conspiracy.
Roger
real quick.
Goodell actually planned the moon hoax. Yeah, look into it, man.
If you are pro-life,
look into it.
please meet Andrew Quinn and Anthony Quinn. He will change your mind.
Whoa, Sean Berry.
Don't
The
you?
Immaculate Reception never actually happened. It was a false flag attack.
So smart, so overprivileged.
That's a
Sean
great
Berry, everybody.
Jesse Ventura. Do that again. Wait, we got to hear Harry's Jesse Ventura.
I'm the governor of Minnesota, a professional wrestler and a fighter.
The
The
That was
body.
good.
That's really good.
The
That's what we
body, the
need.
mind, the soul, whatever you want to call me.
Do you do other impersonations besides Anthony Quinn? Man.
God dang it, I don't, Bobby.
What?
Hank Hill, King of the Hill.
Oh.
Wow.
I can't believe we're still waiting for
One-
Trevor
one
Lawrence
for
to be
two ain't
announced. It's 8:06.
No, wait. Ricky said it was somebody else. I'm going with Ricky, man.
Yeah,
Justin
I got
Fields,
my
Justin
money on
Fields.
Ricky.
Justin Fields would be a good pickup for them.
We've got Anthony Quinn. ESPN's got a guy named Booger.
All right, what do you got? Which one's worse? Which of the? Actually, it's a good name though.
Who's that BYU guy? He's a good-looking guy.
Zach Wilson.
He does. He looks like he's an Instagram star.
That fucking guy. Let me tell you. If I had those looks, I could run the world. Yes.
Yeah. What's he playing football for?
Yeah, dude.
All he's got to do is start doing TikToks.
He's gonna hurt that pretty face.
All right, who's the first defensive player off the board?
Ooh.
I got
still didn't get my-
Surtain.
I still didn't
I
get
got
my-
I got Surtain, Horn, Owasu, Kamara, blah, 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 blah,
Chicken.
and Parsons. Who do you
I
got?
have Horn to the Cowboys.
Chicken.
Horn to the Cowboys. First defense player off the board?
Yes.
Harry?
I'm not too sure, honestly.
Wojo?
I think it's possibly either Surtain at
skewers.
8, but not necessarily to Carolina, or
Okay.
J.C. Horn. I'm probably going to lean Surtain because I feel like that's where all the odds are, but I think Horn has got a very good shot of leapfrogging everybody and going, because I think people really like Horn's athleticism.
Yes.
I mainly said Horn because I want the Giants to get Surtain.
Chicken.
But we all agree that at 10, if Horn or Surtain are there, the Cowboys taking one
Oh,
of them.
Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
They've made no qualms about
This
hiding
is
that.
Jerry Jones we're talking about.
Jerry.
Jerry's the wild card of every party.
He's already announced it. It's already corner somebody, and then that's why people are talking about leapfrogging them to go ahead and take a corner.
Here's the upset of the draft. At 10, Jerry Jones takes Justin Fields.
Oh,
I'm in on that.
Whoa.
They just
I'm in too,
extended
Dr.
Dak
D.
Prescott,
I'm
who,
in.
by the way, is very similar to Justin Fields.
I'm
Jerry.
ear deep, baby. I'm ear deep.
Jerry's going to go rogue on all of us.
Chicken skewers.
I wouldn't be shocked by
Skewers.
that if they didn't just extend Dak. I think
Chicken.
that
No,
would.
I know. I am just.
No,
I'm-
but I'm saying, like, if they didn't extend Dak, that would have been a brilliant move on their end. They would have
Yeah.
Dak for one more year. They could go ahead and draft a guy. They're high enough up in the draft where they could draft somebody who's going to be good.
Harry's going to go check the Rangers score, make sure they're still losing.
And he wanted to make sure that everybody on our screen knew that he was a Rangers fan.
Yep.
Oh, food's ready.
Ding ding.
Whoa.
Who's up?
Who's
What?
up?
Chicken skewers.
I gotta say though,
Skewers?
I think there's a good argument between Horn and Surtain. I think Surtain's probably the floor guy that's totally safe. Guys, teams are gonna love him. You're gonna put him up on one side of the field. He's a technician.
Yep.
Horn, dude, he is. What I loved about him is that they would line him up anywhere on the field. If your best player was a tight end,
Yeah.
they stuck you against Kyle Pitts. If
Did
your
you,
best
did you say
player
porn?
would play-
Did you say porn?
Yeah,
Horn.
J.C.
Horn.
Horn.
Dude, why are you bringing up porn, man?
And
this
by the
is
way,
a draft podcast.
He's a corner. His dad played for
New Orleans.
New Orleans as a wide receiver, and he plays corner like he has daddy issues.
Whoa.
He's mean and brutal to wide receivers.
Before we go any further on the draft, can we get a skewer update?
Oh yeah, did you guys get
How
your
are the
skewers?
skewers?
Harry
I
said
got
he was
my
going to
food.
check for me. Sean Berry let me
Sean,
down
did
big
you get
time.
the skewers?
I'm not gonna give him. I got wings and fries.
Okay.
No, but he
Harry
was
went
up
to go-
there. He could have asked about my skewers.
Why would I ask about your skewers?
You asked about Harry's hot dog.
No, I ordered the hot dog.
Whoa,
before
hey
Harry.
now.
Whoa.
He's not the first man to ask about Harry's hot dog.
Whoa.
Won't be the last tonight.
Holy mackerel.
Dr. D, you got a shout out on the chat.
How are the skewers? Did you
and
check?
Michael Gagliano, sup,
Oh,
Dr.
Michael,
D.
that's my brother-in-law,
You
big
you
Giants
lied to
fan.
me, Harry.
And he said, I agree,
broke my
Surtain all
heart.
the way, big blue exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
You think that's what they're going to take, Mikey?
I actually don't think the Giants go that route. I think they either go, I said Micah Parsons earlier. If they don't go Micah Parsons, I could see them going Kwity Paye.
They need a pass rusher, but I don't know if you can take one at 11. I don't know
Why
if
is there a
anybody's
nail
that
clipper
good.
here?
The closest one I would
There's
say is
no-
maybe Kwity.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not.
But he's not a transcendent one, you know.
Right, that's what I mean,
He's
at
not
10
a must-get guy.
At
Like-
10, I'm not taking him. I'm not taking a pass rusher. I'm that guy. I'd love to see the ever-dreaded trade down.
Gettleman
Trading
loves
down for
trading
more-
down. He's done it 0 times ever.
I know.
Likes trading up, though. So
Yes.
he's probably more likely to trade up into the first round.
Oh, give me a break. This effing
How
band
is this
still
concert
on.
still going?
It's actually
Kings
it's
of
Kings of
Le-
Leon, by the way. We finally got the name of the band.
Why would we want that?
Kings of Leon. They haven't been relevant since Eli Manning was drafted.
Well, I think because they must be a Cleveland-based band, or
Probably.
from Cleveland.
All I know,
Let's check it out.
all I know is Mac.
Oh, Dr. DiBlasio is Googling,
Kings of Leon.
doing homework.
all
Kings
I
of
know
Leon
is
is an American rock band.
Why is Kings of Leon putting on a concert during an NFL draft show?
No, they're from Nashville.
all I know is Mac Jones is going 3, and
Yes.
he's my favorite because I call him Big Mac Jones. Yes.
Get it? Because he's
I
a
love
food
Big
addict.
Macs. I love it. I love Big Macs. I want dressing on him. Number 3.
He's got a baby.
Don't
got a
encourage this.
baby.
This man's had sex at least 3 times.
Who's MF? Identify yourself besides MF. Is that someone here?
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Thanks, dummy. Good thing we brought Harry to tell me MF means motherfucker.
Monkey fighter. He's got his chicken skewers. This
your
man
food.
right here for his
Oh,
chicken skewers.
God.
Oh,
Hang
bless
on one
this
second.
woman.
It is now
She is
8:12,
a-
and we don't have
she
a
is so
we don't have a
nice.
player
Thank you
picked
so
yet.
Because the
much.
effing Kings
I don't
of
know
Leon are singing that one song. What's that
everyone,
one song?
everyone at the
There's-
draft's like, more Kings of
There's no
Leon.
sex. There's no sex in my violence. Isn't that the Kings of Leon? No, it's not Kings of Leon. Isn't that? Is it Kings of Leon?
I would just like to
Andrew,
thank
what
Erica.
is the Kings
I would
of
like to
Leon
thank
song?
Erica for these chicken skewers.
Sex is on fire, not sex in our violence. Sex is on fire. That's what I was thinking.
Use somebody. Yeah, that's the song.
I would just like to again thank Erica for these skewers.
Shaka
She
got
labored.
fry.
She got them to me. I was in pain. Now I have my skewers. We can go on.
Michael Gagliano, my brother-in-law, is a chef. Michael, we're gonna get the review here on the chicken skewers from Anthony Quinn.
Special sauce and all.
Whoa.
No, that's what Michael Gagliano was asking.
Yeah.
Special sauce. He wants to know everything about it. He wants a detailed review. This has now become a food podcast.
Food addict
It's now a
podcast.
food show. We're trying out everything here at the spot. The spot in Nanuet, New York, which you can see is on the banner on the bottom of the page.
We're doing a
The
mukbang.
spot. We also do
Stand-
open mic comedy every other Monday. Andrew Rich. Okay, Monday, May 10th, we'll be back here at the spot, 8 o'clock.
And I cannot confirm or deny that I've done ketamine in that bathroom.
I just want to say these skewers are good, but the 4th pick is the Pits.
The Pits?
Yes, it's the Pits.
Oh, he's
it's not
making
as
a
good as
reference. Wow,
these
Anthony
skewers. Okay,
I like it.
that's right. I'm not playing around here.
My sister, for some reason, asked in the chat, can Erica come here?
Who's Erica?
I have no
Send
idea.
her over.
That's even weirder.
Is she a hot local single in the area?
I don't know.
Works down at Stilettos, the strip club.
No.
My sister does know a lot of people that work at strip clubs. She does.
What? That you know.
Should I have said that?
Why not?
What is Roger Goodell yapping about? Just pick somebody already.
He needs to get. Yeah.
Yes.
Andrew Rich from the crowd. He said the Kings of Leon song is Pick Somebody. Who are these jabronis?
Famous Cleveland Browns.
Kozar.
He,
You know-
he-
Jarvis.
Oh, that's
Lane.
Joe
he's like he is
Thomas.
a co-star thinks he's in 1987 right now.
Dude.
Yeah, he's no idea where he is. That's bad.
He
He's
has
got
no
real
idea
bad.
where
Yeah, he's got real bad issues, Bernie. which is terrible.
You can tell there's been a lot of debate about cutting or trading Jarvis Landry. If they were going to do that, they wouldn't put him on the stage at the draft.
Did we say Erica? Is that the name of the girl that brought the chicken skewers?
Yeah, she's waving her hand right there.
Oh, is your name Erica? Oh, I guess someone said that. That's why it's mentioned in the chat. My sister wants to know if you could deliver chicken skewers to Dumont, New Jersey. No, Erica says no, Kara, so make your own damn chicken skewers.
Your sister's name is
Your
actually
husband's
Karen.
a chef. Have him make the damn chicken skewers.
He's a chef?
Yeah.
My name is Chef. Chef is a good movie. You should check it out on Netflix, by the way.
Check.
Eventually, they're going to draft somebody.
Also, why are the Browns? I know it's in Cleveland, but it's like all Browns guys right now.
That's the point. It's in
It's in
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
I know, but it's like we've been waiting how
Hey,
long?
Terminator,
to find
take it easy. All right?
I just want to get to pick 3 finally.
I know. That's what we all want to do.
Joe Thomas, man, he's the. I actually have his jersey here somewhere. I forgot to put it on. I'll put it on some point during this show.
You can wear my Kako jersey if you'd like.
How many people here have seen the movie Draft Day? Because nobody. Okay.
It is a Dennis Leary
Fonte
movie,
Mac,
so you
no matter
can't think
what.
people would see it.
Fonte Max, no matter what.
Okay, what do we think about? Let's kill some time here. I got some stuff. What do we think about? We'll go through some new head coaches. Urban Meyer, Jacksonville Jaguars. They got the #1 pick. They're going to pick Trevor Lawrence.
He'll have a great first 2 seasons, then he'll fake an injury when they start to suck.
Then what'll happen?
He'll fake it. He'll fake his brain injury again.
Oh yeah, okay.
The last true optimist, everybody, Sean Berry.
I was more nervous about him when they signed him. I thought a college coach going to the NFL, it took him a long time to go ahead and find assistants to go ahead and work with him. But I liked a lot of what they did post that early range of free agency. They didn't jump on a lot of their first free agency signings were randos, guys that you're like the third D tackle from the Chicago Bears, a bunch of special teamers, kind of like what the Houston Texans did throughout all of free agency.
Mm-hmm.
And
10
then they
minutes on
started
the
making
clock.
smart decisions. Like they said, oh, let's go ahead and sign Shaquille Griffin, corner from now Jacksonville's on the clock. Okay.
Now we need to wait 10 minutes for something we already know is going to happen.
Something we've known for 3 years that Trevor Lawrence was going to be the #1 pick in this draft.
Yeah, so but then they really started they traded for Malcolm Brown. They were going to sign Tyson Alualu, formerly of the Steelers, and then he got COVID, and then he backed out on the deal. And then now they have 2 D tackles who they signed in free agency, not 11, because Tyson Alualu counts as 9. Overall, though, I kind of like the players they got. I'm still skeptical. He hired that weird strength and conditioning
from Iowa,
coach.
the one who got in
Wasn't
trouble
he like
for the racism stuff.
racist? Yeah.
Racism, sent 17 players to the hospital.
Harry, what
That's
do
classic
we?
Urban Meyer shit.
Harry, what do you think about Urban Meyer?
I think he's an upstanding citizen, and I think he deserves a second chance. And
Urban Meyer.
and he's loyal. Okay.
Is that-
he's loyal because even when his assistants do naughty things,
Even when that one assistant was beating his wife mercilessly.
exactly, he
stood by him.
That shows you he loves football. He's a football guy, and we need more football guys standing up for their assistant coaches when they commit crimes.
Boy, Harry should work for the NFL. Football over domestic violence.
I was like, I applied for a position at Penn State a little while
The,
ago.
the
so-
NFL policy, if it's not caught on tape, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Pretty much. All right.
How do we feel about Trevor Lawrence's hair? Can you be a long-haired quarterback and succeed in the NFL? Name one that has.
I
You
think
can't.
Trevor Lawrence is inspirational, being the first woman picked first overall.
Didn't Tom Brady have long hair for a little bit?
No.
He
it-
said
He had a
quarterbacks.
little flowing salad. Yeah.
Tom. Yeah, and he sucked too. I'll admit I'm a Jet fan. Yeah.
Yeah, back when there was
60 years ago.
Back when you threw the ball 12 times and gave the rest of it to your running back.
That 2 weeks we had Michael Vick in 2014 was our best QB.
Didn't he win the Super Bowl Super Bowl MVP without throwing a touchdown pass?
Exactly. Yeah. It was the 60s.
That's how much they threw back then.
Yeah.
I loved it when Joe Namath was all drunk and he tried to kiss that chick. You ever see that?
Yeah, Susie Colbert.
That's awesome.
I
That
wanna
was the best
kiss
play
you.
he ever made
Oh,
in his
you're
life.
so pretty. Can I kiss you?
All right, let's get
I want to kiss you.
Broadway Joe, baby.
Sunshine.
Kiss.
Yes, exactly what he looks like is Sunshine from
Remember the Titans?
yes, Remember the Titans.
Ah, but look, he throws that ball so fucking pretty.
Anybody else notice that Justin Fields always looks like he's doing duck face in every picture?
A little bit, yeah.
Also, so we already talked about Urban Meyer. What does everybody think about Robert Saleh?
Love it.
All right. Harry's already on board.
Okay, Robert
I
Saleh.
did love him, and then the Jets signed him, and it made me instantly question his abilities.
I think that's a fair assessment.
It's one of those, like, the Jets, when the Jets do something, just always think the opposite, and then you're good.
Right.
Maybe they took that philosophy to heart, where they're like, I really want to sign Arthur Smith, and they're like, let's not do that. Let's get Robert Saleh. If they did it that way, then there's a chance.
Yes.
Now, here's one of the new head coaches, and I think this guy's either going to be like the next Bill Cowher or be the most spectacular flame-out Jim Tom Sula-like, and that's Dan Campbell.
Oh, yes. You're right. I think it's either or. He's either like a one-year bust,
Or he's going to coach for 20 years at Detroit.
He could be Brian Flores. Like, I think there's two different ways it can go. He could either be, like you're saying, Jim Tom Sula, and I liked a lot of the interviews I saw with Dan Campbell. Not like the initial interview where he's like, we're going to eat kneecaps
I loved
this week.
the initial interview. I thought it was
It
great.
was great. We're Lions. We eat kneecaps. I'm in.
He's like, when you're knocked down, I'm going to eat your feet.
I'm
and
ready
eat
to
your
run through a
knees.
wall for that man now. I'm a Lions fan.
Great Twitter fuel, but what I really liked was the interviews afterwards. He went on Pat McAfee's show. I'm plugging Pat McAfee for no good reason because he's probably, he has no idea who the hell we are. But I love
doesn't?
I don't think so. He might. I've called into his show a couple of times. He doesn't answer though. But
Too busy wrestling.
After this podcast, he will, buddy.
I'm
He
blocked.
will.
You got blocked?
No, I'm kidding. No. So when what was I even going with this?
You get blocked all the time. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about
My
it.
friend says Trevor Lawrence is a mix between Sunshine Ronnie Bass and the kid from Dazed and Confused.
All right.
Who, Ben Affleck?
I'm with that.
Who, Ben Affleck? He's
No,
doing
not Ben
great.
Affleck. There was 70
He's doing great, Ben
Dazed and
Affleck.
Confused.
I thought he was the overprivileged douche in that movie. No?
He was in that movie.
Holy mackerel.
All right, 4 minutes and 56 seconds left, and the
Are they
We're
changing
still
the
awaiting
time?
what the Jaguars are going to do.
Are they pushing it back? Wasn't it like 4 minutes, like 10 minutes ago?
I don't think I'd have 10 more minutes of Anthony Quinn in me, if I'm being honest.
Whoa.
At least now, while we're still waiting for the Jaguars
I know.
pick that we've known for 10
He's
years.
like, here's the thing. The first two picks are not interesting. We know what they're going to be. Let's get to 3. 3 is where things get
Three
fun.
is where it's at. 3 is where it's at. So, Sean, what do you think of Dan Campbell? We were on
That's
that
what we were on, Dan Campbell.
You know, obviously, when he was with the Dolphins, it was kind of, let's say, mixed. I agree. Like, even though his first interview was nuts and fun, like I think his follow-ups have been very serious. I like the moves they've made. They're clearly, I mean, people seem to think Goff is terrible, right? Goff is terrible like once every 7 games, and it's when he on that
And
7th
it's
game,
spectacularly terrible.
he's the worst quarterback to ever play the game. It's weird, but other times he's fucking brilliant. He was brilliant against the fucking Seahawks, right? By the only
Yeah.
with the busted hand.
Yeah. And in the Vikings game a couple years ago, he threw for what was it, 400 or 500 yards? And
Yeah,
they're
remember
just-
when
And who forget that Monday night game a couple
when he
years ago
went
against
toe
the
for toe
Chiefs?
with Mahomes?
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking? Like, I
He
get
choked in the Super Bowl big time.
Well-
And he's got a throwing motion that's not good. They have to call special plays for him.
For who?
The other guy's better. Jared Goff. The other guy's better. Wolford, whatever his
Matt
name is.
Stafford.
Well, he's
Stafford?
not on the team anymore. They
Oh, he's
traded
not?
him.
Okay.
Well, that's what.
Detroit.
Well,
Well, he
but
was
part of
better.
that trade was Matt Stafford. It was they basically swapped Matt Stafford
that's right, yeah, they
for
got
Jared
Matt-
Goff
You-
and
you
2
gotta be
first-round
kidding me.
picks.
Yeah.
And I think that was on both sides. It was a good move. Jared Goff is a top 15 to 20 quarterback.
Yeah.
And I think if you can design a scheme that works for him.
Right now he is. I'm
Listen,
sorry.
I think Anthony Lynn's a great head. I think Anthony Lynn's a great OC. That's what really sold me on Dan Campbell. The guys who he surround himself with, Aaron Glenn and Anthony Lynn, guys who know what they're doing, and
true
we've seen
G-
them be good at those positions.
Well,
on
even
short
though-
Genius is someone who
Linsanity?
surrounds himself
Linsanity?
with somebody smarter than they are.
Yes.
Yeah, you
there's
never want to
Jeremy
be the
Lin,
smartest
Jeremy
guy in the room.
Well, what do we think about Trevor Lawrence's
Well,
fiance?
no, the one thing I want to say about Campbell is if you paid attention to NFL coaching rumors and coaching interviews, he's been interviewed for the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
He's always been a guy that was mentioned, was interviewed. So he was someone on the radar of GMs and owners, even though he wasn't a popular name amongst fans because he wasn't a coordinator or whatever. But didn't he do an interim for like a game or two with
Yeah,
somebody?
Miami.
With
Yeah,
Miami.
in
Like,
Miami.
Yeah, so he was always on the radar, which is why I think he's a better hire than I think his first press conference showed.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the problem is it's still the Lions at the end of the day. Lions haven't had anything to write home about in a decade now. Like, I mean,
They had Calvin Johnson.
They've had some. Stafford threw for 5,000 yards every year, but they never had a defense or a running game, which is what wins you titles. And they haven't still won a fucking playoff game.
All right, interesting.
Playoffs.
Interesting question here. My friend says I can't root for a 21-year-old NFL QB that got married early. Can you root for a 21-year-old that got married?
Whoa, step
I
off
can
my
It shows you
man.
he's against premarital sex, and I like that.
Well, what my friend's
What was he
defense is
supposed
here.
to do,
My
leave
friend's
his
defense
kid?
here is terrible decision making.
Yeah, I mean, that is the big question. Does Trevor Lawrence really love football? That's a big question.
Oh my God, the Jaguars pick is in.
Let's see who it
Everyone,
is.
Uh-oh.
Get ready. So excited.
Oh, my God.
8:24
I'm
at
holding
night.
my breath.
Adam Schefter is screaming at me on the television, and you at the television.
I'm
holding
You're
my
watching
breath.
ESPN draft coverage.
This is
They're still
what?
showing Trevor.
Scared, nervous.
He hasn't aged a day.
Can they show pictures of him in the womb?
Yeah.
He was already wearing a Jaguars jersey.
He was just-
I am so nervous, so scared.
They're saying.
Ricky, hold me.
Is that the Kings of Leon still playing in the background?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kings of Leon doing the
Someone
whole
tell
night.
them to go home. Hey guys, hit the showers. You're done.
Well, they
The
haven't been asked
pick's
to do
in,
a
pal.
concert
The
in a
pick's
while.
in.
Oh my God, the pick's in, but they still haven't told us what the pick is.
I don't know why we
yet.
need to do this whole shebang.
Dude, this is drawn out. man.
I get they have advertisements to sell, but
My buddy's still on this marriage thing. He will lose so much money in his divorce.
nah, he's a good old Southern boy. He ain't getting divorced.
Back on the Dan Campbell
He
thing, I
may
think
kill her, but he
I
won't get
do-
divorced.
I do think one of the things that hurt Dan Campbell was that Eric Bieniemy didn't get a job, Dable wasn't getting a job, and they were because they were in the Super Bowl in the late
Yeah.
playoff window.
Well, my thinking is I think Bieniemy is maybe hanging back to get the Andy Reid gig to stick with Mahomes.
Yeah,
That's my thing. Same when what's his stupid face McDaniel stuck around
Yeah.
with the Pats.
All right, Roger Goodell, maybe.
is he here? Oh,
Whoa, there he is.
I
There
think
he
they're letting
is.
I think they're letting first responders do.
Yeah, do
The
that.
villain of the NFL, Roger Goodell.
I don't think he owns it.
Our favorite villain.
This man makes $43 million a year.
Well, it's actually not known what he makes.
The last report
But it's
was
upwards
43.
of, yeah,
And
40.
We
Dude,
do
he-
know
he's
that
printing
the
money,
owners
that
pay
guy.
for his private jet.
He is printing money, that guy. I don't even know.
Oh my
why.
God.
Number one pick is in.
Oh my
Johnny
God,
Lawrence.
The Jaguars took Trevor Lawrence. It's unbelievable.
Why did we have to lose to the Rams?
Ricky,
no
you blew
reaction.
it, Ricky.
Is Trevor Lawrence not wearing socks?
That's the look. They don't
Ricky,
seem that
you
excited
went
for
for
him.
it, though, buddy.
Oh my God, the Jets are on the clock finally.
Look
He-
at
he was
Grandma.
talking to
He'd
him.
rather be at home than in Ohio.
How about Grandma's moo-moo?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the fiance thing.
Guys, ESPN just sent me a push notification telling me that Trevor Lawrence was drafted.
Look at
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
He's got a dog.
Right? I don't know why that needs. I get the weirdest push notifications from ESPN too. You heading out?
Andrew, thank you for coming out, bud.
Bye, Andrew Rich. Whoa.
Just knock everything out of it.
Whoa.
On his way out, rip out all the wires.
All right, so Trevor Lawrence. So now,
All right.
everybody's favorite
Who's going to be the
words-
guy I'm going to curse out for the next
All right.
3 to 4
Uh-oh.
years?
Everybody's favorite
Who's
words
going to be
in-
the new butt of my jokes
in
when I
NFL
have no
draft
material?
history? The Jets
Okay.
are on
Can we
the
interview?
clock.
Can we interview
All right.
Harry? Can we interview Harry about this for a second?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
All right, sit down, relax.
How'd you feel when they traded Sam Darnold?
I thought Sam deserved better. As you know, I was not a fan of Darnold when he was here, but I realized he was just thrown in a shit situation. So he'll be reunited with Robbie Anderson in heaven. And he's got DJ
Heaven,
Moore now.
Carolina, the
Carolina,
same thing.
Yeah.
All right. How do you feel about Zach Wilson, his fellow teammates not naming him captain?
Well, it proves that they're jealous. Like Zach Wilson, he's a good guy. He does not have premarital sex. He does not use marijuana, and I'm really it's
Yeah?
like, and I just think he's a good guy. He's not gonna go around and get mono. He's a good boy,
That
even though
is-
his mom kind of looks like a hooker.
His mom's hot as
listen.
shit.
She is hot. She is
Listen,
hot.
there is no proof he hasn't had premarital sex
He goes
yet.
to BYU, and if there's one thing I know about good Christian boys, that they never lie about their sex
First of all,
lives.
BYU's Mormon, not Christian.
Harry, now I know why
They
you
all
drink
believe
so
in
much.
Jesus.
They all believe in magic underwear.
Okay, so Jets draft trivia question.
Let's hear it.
In the I'm doing when I say common era, I'm going Super Bowl era, 1967 on. So
Yep.
Joe Namath is not part of this trivia question. I'll give you that
Okay.
hint.
Okay.
How many first-round picks of the New York Jets are Hall of Famers? One is I'll give you this. One is not in the Hall of Fame yet, but he's going to be. He just-
Okay. I know one is Revis, and the Hall of Fame. I'm gonna go as one that's actually in the Hall of Fame, right?
Right. And
I'm gonna go.
Revis is the guy I'm
no,
counting.
I'm gonna go one, and that's John Riggins. Is that right?
Did the Jets draft Curtis
Wait, was I
Martin?
right though?
You are right.
Okay.
John Riggins and Darrell Reeves. You know what I said? My answer was actually 2.5.
I forgot John Riggins.
Because Nick Mangold at some point might get in
Yeah,
the Hall of Fame
Yeah,
later.
Mangold's gonna be in.
Yeah.
But he's
I
Reeves is definitely in, and Riggins is already in. Yeah. So 2 in 50 years.
That's
yeah.
about right. Yeah.
Yep.
So how do you guys feel about the Trevor Lawrence pick?
I think we can move on from.
Yeah,
that.
right.
Walter, why did your Browns
All
have to
how did
lose to
Zach
us?
Wilson wears a headband. How do you feel about that?
It's good prep for when he goes prematurely bald for playing behind that offensive line.
Well, the last BYU quarterback to wear a headband did win a Super Bowl.
Steve Young?
Whoa.
Jim McMahon.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
I was like, okay. Oh, Jim McMahon went to BYU?
But Jim
Great.
McMahon definitely.
That's a great point.
But
by
Jim
me.
McMahon had the greatest defense of all time, though. I
Jim
didn't see the
McMahon
Jets.
definitely
So,
fucks.
so Harry, being a Jets fan, how often do you cut yourself at night, and how long is it?
Let's see here. I can't tell you about how often, but I can tell you how, like,
What happened?
it's
Oh, no,
like
I
about
wanted-
how,
You got a reaction?
where,
Okay.
You like pain. I know you like pain, pal.
yeah.
I
Good
just,
huff.
what are his stats size-wise? Because he just looks small to me.
Who?
Yeah.
Zach
Yeah.
Wilson.
Yeah, he
He's
just
6'2", 210.
Yeah, he just looks too small to me.
That was always my worry with Zach Wilson is that it's not just his size because you could be that size and survive. We
No,
see
I know what you're
Kyler
saying.
Murray be good.
Yeah,
The
but
problem is also the way he
listen,
plays.
Kyler Murray's played 1 season. Or two seasons.
seasons.
Before we start like anointing Kyler Murray, he's played 2 seasons.
I mean, Kyler Murray is 4'11" and dominating.
You also can't see Kyler Murray. He's just so small. If he hides behind an offensive lineman, he's gone. He's like Darren Sproles as a
Won Rookie of the
quarterback.
Year.
But my opinion for Zach Wilson, my one worry with that size is he invites contact, and he does that against a lower level of competition who are not like NFL level players. When he's in the NFL, when you're talking about guys who are like 260, I just think that's like I don't know how that's going to work. He's going to get decimated when he's running into guys.
Yeah.
I just want to give a shout out to Jaylan. Thanks for tuning in, man. This guy who loves tuning in whenever I do the midnight mock drafts. Right on, dude.
Why does
I thought he was actually a friend
Why
of mine.
does Zach Wilson look like he's 12 years old?
Because he is.
He looks like he's 12 years old and attending someone else's bar mitzvah.
He's a Mormon. They don't allow that there. You
I
know?
definitely won't allow him to attend the thing.
Oh, here's the throw.
No, it's not John Jetlag. That's
Let's see it.
I don't know what the name stands for Jayland. But he's a Dallas fan, so we'll probably hear more from him when we get to pick 10 or later if they trade down.
All right, the pick is in.
Pick is, oh my God, will they take Justin Fields? Was this all a ruse the whole time?
Oh my gosh.
That'd be awesome if it was.
Dude, that would be the most. Well, first off, the 49ers would be thanking them. I'm actually a
Yeah.
little shocked the 49ers didn't try to trade with
Trade-
once
well-
they got to 3, like offer some picks to swap picks.
You remember when they did that to the Bears? And
Yeah.
So the Bears would take Mitchell Trubisky?
Yes. Just do a reverse of that,
Yeah.
where all of a sudden now it's they do it for Zach Wilson, and then the Jets take Justin Fields or whoever else they wanted, just to swap one pick, so
Yeah.
they still get their top pick of quarterbacks of the other of the
The
3.
Jets pick is in. I can't wait till the Jets pick.
See if we get another quarterback that looks like a Lego head.
Is there a Golston the Jets could pick?
Yeah, when is one of his kids got to be getting close to draft age, right? It's gonna be so weird when we hear like Arch Manning called in like 4 years,
Yeah, really.
and he goes to
Oh
like
my God, that guy's dedicated right there, Harry. You got nothing on that guy.
No, I don't.
when Arch Manning goes to like fucking.
Hey, people at the bar, let's depress Harry some more. What's the Ranger score? All right.
Yeah, thank you.
That was mean.
At least the
I'm a
Jets won't be
Ranger
my
fan.
biggest disappointment tonight. So
To get beat by the Islanders.
What did
pal.
Harry? What do you want as a Jets fan?
the suffering to end.
Again, we can just buy
That might
you-
be the
we,
line
We
of the
can
night.
buy you a gun.
Goodell is moseying out, everybody, which means the
Why do
pick is
they have
coming
these?
soon.
Why do they have these people sitting in recliners?
Yeah, what a weird.
They've been working this whole time during the pandemic. They have not stopped. These
the
are
guy
high
has not
level
stopped
first
working for
responders.
13 straight months.
Pick is in.
And ESPN already
With
sent me
the
the push
second pick in
notification.
the 2021
Did they
NFL
already
draft,
said it's
the
Wilson?
New York Jets
Yes.
select
O.J.
Zach.
Simpson.
It's a nice watch
The
along.
juice.
Zach Wilson. Okay.
that guy's
All right,
pumped.
all right. So here we go. Now the draft starts. I'm going to ask
Zach
it again.
Wilson season.
Whoa.
I'm going to ask it
That
again.
guy's pretty happy.
All right, with the hat on, he looks like he's now.
Who do the Niners take?
49ers are
I
on
think
the
Trey
top.
Lance.
Trey Lance?
Go Mac Jones.
Anthony Quinn, where you going with this?
Who's the good-looking guy from BYU?
Well, he already went in the draft.
The draft.
That's
yes,
him
that
right
was
now.
him. That was
That's
him.
Zach Wilson.
Now he's about to go to his first boy-girl.
That's what I
boy-girl
thought. I thought he
dance.
was second.
I like the high fives right there. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. That's a
Number
big
third
hug.
was the Pitts guy. The Pitts. He's the Pitts.
Is he
Kyle
not-
Pitts?
They're not drafting.
what
first of all,
dude, if
they have the best tight end in the NFL.
Dude,
Yeah,
that'd be
that's-
so awesome.
That would be insane if they did that. They traded away 2 first-round picks for the next 2 years to move up all the way to 3 to take a tight end. That would be the borderline. That would be basically the same thing that the Atlanta Falcons did to get Julio Jones.
Or my
Yeah.
Juicy Big Mac. My Juicy Big Mac, maybe. No?
Big Mac.
Mac.
Is
Big
that
Mac
going to be his
Jones?
nickname now? Big Mac.
Yeah, man.
It is now.
Now the Niners
Juicy.
are on the clock. All right, Niners on the clock. Now we're in fun territory.
Well, Anthony Quinn just loves guys named Jones who are quarterbacks.
Yeah,
Sure,
man,
it's a good
dude.
point. Danny Dimes. Big
Danny
Dimes.
Jones and
We'll
Mac
always
Jones.
have
Danny
that first
Dimes.
Buccaneers game. We'll always have that first Buccaneers game with Daniel Jones.
He also looked good
And-
against the Steelers game. Like that first game
Yeah.
of the year, he looked pretty good.
Yeah, and then
Sean,
the rest
hey,
of
man,
the-
Sean Berry just doesn't like admitting when he's wrong. I don't blame him, man.
No,
I don't
I
like
admitted
that
I was
either.
wrong, and then I immediately was like, "Oh, I was right."
I don't like that either, dude. When I'm wrong, totally wrong, dead wrong, it's hard that way,
And
right?
Anthony Quinn, what about Daniel Jones has made you think he's a good quarterback these last 2 years?
Dude, the guy's got heart, man. He stands in. They got to put people around him.
But when he fumbles it 14 times a season,
He had a little bit of a fumble
and
problem,
when he,
but
and
hey,
he, when he
man,
can never connect with somebody on third and something important.
so did your boy Tiki Barber, right?
Tiki Barber-
He
Tiki
had a
Barber's-
fumbling problem,
Yeah,
and they
Tiki
cured
Barber
that.
sucked, and then he retired, and then we won a Super Bowl.
He didn't suck. If he would have waited,
Did
1
he?
year, he'd be in the Hall
No,
of
he
Fame.
wouldn't have. He would have fumbled, and Brandon Jacobs wouldn't have got a chance to play that year.
I think Daniel Jones is. I think the evaluation on Daniel Jones has gone too far both directions. I think he's the eventual.
We're losing half our fans.
Because no, it's
because we're talking about Daniel Jones. Oh, bye.
yeah. Bye. Thank you for coming out.
Support local comedy.
They were my parents are just tired of seeing me like just completely like, oh, now we want our
They're like,
disappointment
this is
to
what our
end.
son does with his time.
Yes.
We failed, honey. We failed.
We sent him to law school. Think about that.
To law school.
They didn't even say
man.
goodbye to me. That's how disappointed they were.
I think
they didn't
No,
wave.
I can see the
All right.
disappointment.
All right. Zach Wilson, he needs to grow a beard. That's
Yeah,
that's my.
this guy.
Him and Josh Allen was also the other guy who looked very young to be like getting drafted.
This guy's out of a
Yes.
Disney movie. He's like,
Josh Allen, though.
He's in the
I
Mickey
can't
Mouse Club or
I wanna be able
something.
to, I wish I recorded it, but I was all in on Josh Allen from day one.
I was too, dude. Listen to those old episodes.
We did
Did
not
we-
know each
we-
other yet.
Oh,
No,
no,
I know. I was like, I know
our
what
first
Zach
dra-
Wilson
I
looks
said
like.
I like Josh
He looks
Allen.
like
Our
if
first
somebody
draft
shrunk
together-
Matt Gates in the dryer.
He might have been saying like at the time he still liked Josh Allen, but Josh Allen was already in the league a year when we did our first episodes.
No, he
together.
was new. He was new.
No, our
No, we're
first
saying-
draft together was the Daniel Jones draft.
Yeah.
Danny Dimes.
Don't worry.
I don't
the
think
little
so.
gerbil and
I love
Whoa,
how our fan-
I don't
love
think
how
so,
everybody's
Sean
tuning in. It's
Berry.
like, wait a second, I didn't know we were getting callbacks to 2 years ago. Shit, I should have did homework.
Dude,
It's like the
Sean
King Kong
Berry, I
movie.
was right and you were wrong. That's all that matters.
Yeah, what's
No,
his
I
record?
was-
That's all that matters, dude.
Chad Pennington is the best person on that list, and that is sad.
Oh,
and the
I
most,
had-
and the
I have
most
a que-
successful is Mark
I
Sanchez.
have a question about that. I have a-
Yikes. Just a yikes list all
Wait,
around.
I have a Jets trivia question about that.
Yeah.
So, their first round QBs in the common era, so not Joe Namath, Richard Todd, Kenny O'Brien, Browning Nagel, Chad Pennington, Mark Sanchez, Sam Darnold. What is their overall winning percentage as New York Jets quarterbacks?
Oh fuck, that's. I'm gonna go 420 on the dot. 420.
Is that with all? Are we saying
Like
what is
all
all
of
their
those.
combined?
All their combined winning percentage as Jets quarterback.
420?
Is that,
Dude, I met Richard
I'm
Todd
gonna
when
put
I was a
little
Cub
higher
Scout.
because people forget. Like there were some good Pennington years, like above 500.
The two Sanchez.
I'm putting like
first two-
489.
Wojo?
But if also he told me it was like 212, I'd believe it.
I'm gonna go 562.
465.
I think I
Wow.
win that one right. Yeah.
465.
I don't know
And
why
what-
I thought over 500 was the right move
Out
there.
of,
It was
out
not
of those,
smart.
out of those quarterbacks, which two had a winning record as Jets quarterbacks?
Pennington and Sanchez.
No, I feel like Sanchez at the end.
Now, Pennington
It
and
was?
Sanchez, one of them was 33 and 29, the other was 32 and 29.
Yeah, that's about right.
It was not Sam Darnold.
Dude, I met Richard Todd when I was
What?
a Cub
You're saying
Scout.
Sam-
Yes,
Really?
I
Sam-
was.
what-
Yes.
what was Sam
Wesley
Darnold's-
Walker too.
Do you know Sam
Yeah.
Darnold's final record? It was probably like what, like 10 and
I met him,
22?
dude. I met those guys. They were awesome. We high-fived.
Sound right?
Mike Gagliano
Joe
said
Klecko,
450.
Marty Lyons. Yeah, baby.
okay.
Trey Lance said his. Ooh, Trey Lance's mom's pretty hot too.
Whoa.
Am I the only one that's like I'm more into the moms and girlfriends at this point? Like, am I the only one that's crazy about that?
That means you're old.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm,
Or he's just into older women.
I am. Both things are true.
dude, I'm getting middle-aged pirates contacting me, man.
Wow, 2 minutes 10 seconds until we finally get the actual question of the
Trey
I
draft.
hope,
Lance.
I hope it's a trade. I really do.
They're gonna milk it out. They're gonna give him an extra 10 minutes.
It's not a trade. The only reason I say it's not a trade is because Schefter or Mort hasn't come on coverage.
That's true. That's true. We still
they're
got
just-
time. We still got time though.
They're showing Mac Jones, so maybe they are leaning Mac.
Can I get?
I thought it's Mac Jones all
They're
along.
getting rid of Jimmy Garoppolo
when
for a
they
younger Jimmy
traded up.
Garoppolo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Garoppolo will not be a Niner by Sunday, right?
Hey,
That's-
Garoppolo, forget about
that's
it, all right?
really the
Relax.
case-
Here's the, I
Then
think,
I-
all right, if they take Trey Lance, I think he's still with them. If they take
Okay,
Mac Jones, I think
here's
he's.
the question. Here's the question. I'll give you a team. You tell me who their starting quarterback is.
All right.
Opening day.
Hold
day.
that thought as we wait for the pick is in.
Okay.
That
All
sound
right.
good?
Great, Sean.
Gentleman at the bar right there. Would you mind ordering me a Jack and Coke? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, he would mind.
Do you guys want to know the answer?
no.
No, no.
Oh, okay,
We
'cause
put
I-
a hold on it.
Notifications are coming in
We
quicker.
put a hold on it.
Well, no, I got it on Twitter.
Well, no, this is we're watching it live.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's our live reactions, right?
I think it's the booze speaking, Sean. Sorry.
That's because people tip picks. So
Yeah, they.
Well, yeah,
they
there's
release
always
it
this.
today.
There's,
Yeah, they release. it
I
to the
want
guys
that
there.
job. I want to be the guy who just gets the leak thing, like the planned leaks by the organizations. Just give me like I get to call up Schefter or like Ian Rappaport or something. But like, listen, we're fucking cutting this guy.
Or
Like,
Barry
And that's what it
McCockiner.
is. It's some low-level intern that they can't
Yeah,
trace
like-
back to it.
Exactly.
Like,
That I would kill for
it's
that
not
job.
the GM cell phone that they're taking. It's
Yeah,
all
I know.
it's Kevin Durant's burner phones that they're texting
Or like
from.
when they do a false flag, like one of those. Oh, I want that job so badly.
this year, again, it's going to be a.
There's a chain.
This year has been very hard to gauge everything
Yeah.
too because there's no in-person contact for a lot
Yeah.
of it. The Senior Bowl is where a lot of this
because
the
a
information
lot
gets.
of the information comes from late night drinks. Like that's where we've.
Right,
Yes.
when you go to places like the Senior Bowl.
You go to
and
the
those-
Senior Bowl,
The
you
combine.
booze up
The combine,
Mel Kiper
right.
Jr. a little
Oh,
bit.
here's a
Hotel
tweet.
bar late at
All right, here
night.
we go. He's taking
Oh,
the
here's a
stage.
really funny tweet. Jets drafted alt-right Sam Darnold to replace Sam Darnold.
I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry, buddy. I feel
I'm gonna
bad.
go Trey Lance.
Goodell
here.
came up with nobody because he didn't want stuff getting thrown at him.
With the third pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select
Trey Lance,
Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Okay.
North Dakota State.
Okay.
He switched
Oh.
QB coaches mid-off season
Okay.
because Kyle Shanahan told him to. That was the big red flag.
Ricky,
and it
you
was
were
Trey
right
Lance.
again.
Well, didn't
Yeah.
they also tell? They
You were
wanted
right
Mac
again,
Jones
Ricky.
to go to
Okay,
John
so
Beck as
are
well.
we thinking Niners are going to keep Trey Lance, sit him behind Jimmy for a year now?
They're going to keep Jimmy.
Because like
He's got
Trey
eight-
Lance has got all the intangibles, but none of the glue, right? Like that's
Right. Yeah.
Well, that was always the intention. They're going to go ahead. They're going to draft. They did the same thing that the Chiefs did, where they traded up. They had a good enough roster that they could put around the guy.
exactly
Get
and
him to
that-
know the system.
right. Because also you don't want the dead cap of having trading Jimmy, right? So
It's actually not a lot.
is it no?
No. Well, here's the thing. Jimmy has a no trade clause for this year.
Yeah.
That kicked in last month. If they cut him, they could have. It actually would have only been $3 million dead cap.
That's not too bad.
So they could have just outright cut him, or again, he has to okay the trade at this point. They could have done either one. I think they're going to keep him because, again, you get your rookie the time to learn the offense. And Shanahan's offense is complex.
Yeah.
Last time Shanahan was an offensive coordinator, he was the OC for the Atlanta Falcons.
Right.
It took Matt Ryan some significant time to learn that system and pick up that
and
scheme.
then
And only one quarter to blow the Super Bowl.
And then with one
And
quarter
that was
left
a
to
year
forget
after
that entire
learning the
system.
That was-
okay.
that was
All right.
fixed,
So
man.
now we're at number
Okay.
4.
Number 4.
We're number 4 with the Falcons. We pretty much all believe it's going to be Kyle Pitts, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
They have a
unless-
need. They have a need at
Unless
tight end.
That pick
Well,
is the
nobody-
Pitts.
I don't know if they necessarily need a tight
I don't
end.
think
It's
it's
just
a
the fact
need.
that
I
he's
think
an
it's
elite.
the best
He's
player.
the best
Best
guy on
player
the board,
written,
right?
so.
Like this is,
They could use some help at running back and linebacker, but they're not going to draft that.
but it's
this
also
early.
like might as well just sharpen iron with iron here,
right,
right?
absolutely. So the question now becomes: so Lance went off the board, so we still have Mac Jones
And Justin
and
Fields.
Justin Fields.
And Ian
So
Book.
now are we getting trade ups? Teams I'm looking at: the New England Patriots, and how about the Chicago Bears?
I can't see the Bears doing this.
That makes
anymore.
sense.
I
So
can
no.
It
see the-
makes sense, but I
So
see the
don't.
Bears are too. They have nothing to offer, right? Like They can offer. Oh, you want our 20th pick? Like,
Well,
you want the 20 and the next year's one?
I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying they need a quarterback.
They do need a. But they got Andy Dalton. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know.
They got the Red Rocket.
Oh yeah, everybody. So were the Bengals until like they were like, you know what, get out of town.
But they're the Bears.
AD.
Oh, that's better.
Red,
The
AD
Bengals and the
Red-
Bears are
That's
basically
true, but Bengals actually do have a legit franchise QB now.
until they tear his ACL again.
True.
Yeah,
True.
I know. Well,
you got
yeah, it's
I do think the Bears could trade up. The only
I don't
issue
think-
is that I don't think it's with Atlanta because that would be too expensive. If
Could they-
Fields falls far enough, or if Mac Jones falls far enough, I think they'd be desperate enough to do it because they do need a quarterback.
Yeah.
You're right though. I don't
But
know if anybody trades with Atlanta because I think Atlanta's going to ask for too
So
much and they don't want
trades
to fall
would
too
be
far back.
Bengals, Lions.
Bengals
maybe-
never trade.
I know. I'm just saying, like that. Right, like
Lions.
maybe Dolphins.
Well, Dolphins.
You're
won't-
saying, you're saying those teams would trade out
Yes,
to let
I'm-
somebody
I'm
come
saying
up.
yes.
Yeah.
Dolphins, I think if the first two picks before them that are not quarterbacks, Atlanta and Cincinnati are gone, right? Those first two picks are, say, Pitts and Chase, and they don't like what's left on the board, they could trade out, but they're not going to do it with the Patriots. They might do it with Chicago if
Yeah.
Chicago's offering enough to drop down.
I know,
Panthers?
but what does Chicago have to
Panthers is
offer?
a big one, and that was part of the reason
Khalil
why Marty
Mack.
Hurney
I
was
don't, think
fired.
I don't think the Panthers are going to. I think they're going to stick with Darnold for the next year because he's cheap.
No. I'm saying
They'll trade
Panthers
down.
to
Oh,
trade down.
trade down. Okay, yes.
I think they're a trade down partner.
Yes.
So there's a potential because like maybe Mac Jones falls hard,
Yes.
right? Like there's now we have that possibility.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people didn't have Mac Jones up that high until the 49ers were really sending out stuff.
Yeah.
So he's really not falling, I don't think.
I mean, I think it is. I mean, you had the hype. We got the won the national championship.
Yeah, but
you got the. I'd say it is still a fall. Like
2 months ago, he was not seen as a top 10 pick.
Yeah, but Joe Burrow coming in wasn't either, right? Like he takes a
Once
takes
the
a few-
season was, once Joe Burrow won the Heisman, he was.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm saying Jones shot up, and now I think he's going to level off to where he should be picked.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I think
Tip your bartenders, folks.
the thing is, I think what pumped Mac Jones to go to 3 was people who knew Kyle Shanahan, who had been previously coached by Shanahan, like Greg Rosenthal, Chris Sims, Dan Orlovsky, who saw the things in Mac Jones that Kyle Shanahan has previously liked in
Kyle
quarterbacks.
Shanahan has always said his ideal quarterback's Kirk Cousins, right? Like that's an obscene statement, but it is. It's true. And
He stood on the table to get him drafted in
exactly.
Washington.
And you know what? Because Kirk Cousins has a really high floor. Like he's not
Right,
gonna,
absolutely.
Like that's
Yep.
the thing, right? Like, personally, I'm still a dreamer, so I like a guy with a high ceiling. You know?
There you go.
And
Jim
Trey Lance
Plunkett.
is the high ceiling. And you trade 2 first-round picks to get a guy with ceiling.
Yeah, I think you go for the like. You know why? Because if he does turn out to be a Mahomes-esque, lightning rod, so like you just set the next 10 years on the Nike. Remember, Niners won the Super Bowl 2 years ago.
Yeah. Well, not only that,
and
I
we're
also,
one catch away from winning.
I also think Trey Lance, his floor is Colin Kaepernick. Like, his baseline.
Oh, that's bad news for him and the Niners.
Yeah, well, eventually.
Not good juju.
But as long as he doesn't get injured, not as much of a big problem, because that was a big problem when Kaepernick was there, is he kept on taking so much contact and eventually just started wearing down his body.
Yeah.
All right, I talked to Walter earlier this week. Next year, we're going to go back and we're going to rewatch this show and see some of our predictions.
Okay.
So my question now: first three picks off the board, quarterbacks, like we expected. Which one of these 3 that are off the board has the best rookie season?
I gotta go Trey Lance.
I'm gonna go Trevor Lawrence.
Well, I don't think Trey Lance is playing next year, so he's not going to have a rookie season.
That's
Why,
true.
that's why you give your hot prediction.
Well,
Trevor
that's-
Lawrence, he's got a system around him. He's the most he's the number 1 pick for a reason. I think he's gonna light it up.
Yeah, but how
Zero
do we know
Lawrence
Jimmy
or
G's
Lance,
gonna
who
be
you
back?
going?
So.
And Zach Wilson will try his darndest.
See, here's the problem. Justin Fields hasn't come off the board yet, and I think he's the one most
Kyle-
likely.
I'm asking about
Justin
these.
Fields-
I know.
Answer the damn questions,
Answer the damn
Terminator.
questions.
Justin Fields could easily be this year's Lamar Jackson, right? Like that's not.
Or
Yeah.
this year's Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hopefully without the rape, but
Trevor Lawrence or
You need to
Zach
bring it
Wilson is
there.
essentially the question. I would probably lean Trevor Lawrence.
Okay,
I think he's got more
because
around
you don't
him.
think Trey Lance is going to play this year.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
Trey Lance
that's
is
fine. I
playing.
mean, it's
All right, it could also be the potential he's not planned to start. Jimmy sucks ass. They put him in.
Right.
Or he gets injured.
Or he gets traded.
Or gets injured or traded.
Falcons pick is in.
Which means it's either quarterback or Pitts.
I think it's Pitts.
What a weird thing this is with the guy just.
This
sitting
is
there.
really weird.
Like-
this is like one of
Look at
like Roger Goodell in his basement last year was a lot less weird than this.
Yeah. Fuck Roger Goodell.
Like he just walks up and there's a random guy sitting in a recliner on stage with the Kings of Leon playing in the background.
Yeah. With the fourth pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
Kyle Pitts.
Kyle
Pitts. All right, again,
All right.
expected.
Ooh, what do we think about the fashion here?
I don't.
Ooh.
I like that green. I do. Oh, with the white. Oh,
All right, we have a Chicago Bears fan tuning in, my buddy Andrew from Chicago. Andrew, so we got Kyle Pitts. We kind of knew this. Bengals, Andrew, I'll come to you in a second for a question. Bengals, we had this discussion before you were here, Sean. My feeling is you have a quarterback, a franchise quarterback, who's coming off an injury. You build from the line. That's what I believe. You look like you believe you build from the line.
I was a goddamn road hog my entire life on that offensive line.
So-
we never get enough goddamn respect. They definitely don't get fucking paid enough.
So-
I also feel like they're not going to do
if,
it.
right. If I'm the Bengals GM,
I'm Bengals GM.
I'm picking
I think Penei Sewell.
Oh, Sewell or Slater, whichever one you
I'm
like.
getting
I don't,
Penei Sewell,
you know,
yeah.
again, you could have preferences in one, but I'm taking one of those two.
Yeah.
I think because the head coach is what's his face, who looks like he's 12 years old.
Zach Taylor.
Zach Taylor. I think they're going offensive. I think they're going to give him a weapon in
They go
Jamar
weapon
Chase.
and go Jamar Chase.
That's my thought.
Also, when you look at what the moves they did this offseason, they signed Riley Reif to be the right tackle. They got rid of Bobby Hart, who shouldn't be playing tackle anywhere in the NFL, except maybe as a backup swing.
Yeah.
They have Jonah Williams, who could play left tackle, and he's been pretty okay when he's played. The problem is he missed his first year with a torn labrum.
Yeah.
So their issues right now, I would also probably go tackle, because even if you wanted to kick Reif into guard, or you wanted to put, if you were to say go Slater, you could put Slater in at guard.
Right.
Or even if you want to put Penei Sewell at guard. I think Jonah Williams would be the one you want to kick in at guard, because Jonah Williams, probably his best position on the offensive line would be guard.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I think when you look at what they did, though, this year with the addressing offensive line, they lost A.J. Green. You look at their receiving core, where there's no assets spent there in free agency. They lost John Ross. They lost A.J. Green. They lost a bunch of targets. I think Jamar Chase is what it looks like they're going towards.
That's what I'm thinking, too. I agree with everything you just said.
So you think it's Chase?
I think they should pick Sewell, but do I think that's what they're going to take? I think they will take Jamar Chase, but if I were drafting for the Bengals, I'd pick Sewell, just because when you got a quarterback who tore his ACL his first year, you got to protect.
You got to protect your guy. You got your guy.
Yeah,
So here's the thing. If they don't think they needed a tackle, right? If they think, okay, we're okay with Slater, maybe we could take a developmental right tackle later on. Not Slater, with Reif and Jonah Williams.
So
They could take guards later on. If their biggest problem is interior offensive line, you can get interior offensive linemen later in the draft.
yeah.
I mean, shit, I'm still available.
Yeah, there you go.
Good point.
Get back out of there.
Draft
So-
Sean Barry, or just sign him to a free agent contract.
Hashtag draft Sean Barry.
Yeah, draft me up. So,
So-
as Schefter just tweeted, sorry, I didn't mean to step
Go
on you, that the 49ers did not tell their coaches or scouts their pick. They didn't know the team was selecting Trey Lance until the pick was announced. So this might be all John Lynch.
Oh, by the way,
Lynch and Shanahan.
I put a $5 bet on Trey Lance going 3, and it was at plus 300 that day. So, all right, I won 20.
Congrats on that.
Yeah, here we go. I tell you, that John Beck thing I thought was the key to that.
Yeah.
Okay, my buddy Andrew from Chicago is tuning in. Andrew, do we think the Bears might trade up to get a quarterback? Let's see what my Bears fan thinks. Hopefully he'll respond.
In the meantime,
No,
Kyle
I don't
Pitt-
think they're taking a quarter. I think they're going to be like, fuck it, let's try AD. Ryan Pace and Nagy will get fired, and they'll reboot it all. Reboot it all next year.
I think there's
And
a, I think
they'll
there's
have wasted Khalil Mack.
I think there's a good argument to that, and here's why. I think with the ownership might be restricting what they let Ryan Pace do.
Yeah.
Right? You have to clear trade-ups
Yeah.
like that with the owner. And if I'm the owner and I'm like, Ryan Pace is on his last year, maybe I keep Nagy next year, but I'm not necessarily keeping Ryan Pace, especially if think how bad he's been over the years as a GM.
Yeah.
They're not going to let him trade up without clearing it unless ownership really likes Justin Fields and he's there at a good enough pick.
If he's there, if he slips out of top 10, you gotta go get him. If you're the Bears,
Okay,
you got him.
our good buddy Shane McMurdo just posted.
Shane doing it.
Oh, hey, Shane, how you doing?
He said, I wonder what the Cowboys draft pick is going to get arrested for in a few weeks.
Oh, I just like that.
It's really funny.
Good stuff.
That's very funny. Good job, Shane. All right, my Chicago guy is not responding.
Jumping back to the Kyle Pitts
Oh, no, he did.
because
Did
we
he
really
respond?
didn't really talk about Kyle Pitts. Oh, I hope not. I don't think we can do it. Offensive tackle or corner, too many needs. I
Okay.
kind of agree with him
All
on
right,
that.
I agree with
just
that
Throwing it
entire
out
assessment.
there. Resident Bears fan, Bears season ticket, long-time Bears season ticket.
All I'm
holder.
saying is if he somehow slips out of top 10, you gotta go get him if you're the Bears. You gotta.
Get
Fields,
who?
yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
agree because also what Fields does. Yeah, he's saying go QB in the second round. There are two guys you can maybe do that with
Kellen Mond.
Mills and
No.
Kellen Mond. I like Kellen Mond. I
No.
think
I liked what Harry said about Davis Mills earlier today.
That's like the generic. If you did like a random quarterback name generator, it'd be Davis Mills.
No, it'd be like.
Wasn't that the name of the guy the Giants drafted?
No,
a
Davis.
couple
What?
years ago?
You're thinking Davis
if we're talking
Webb.
random, if we're talking like you're playing Madden random player generator for
Yeah,
quarterback.
Davis Mills.
His name is Matt Ryan. That's the most generic name I've heard. All right, pick us in.
All right, pick us in.
Pick us in, but we're gonna have to
Jamar-
probably wait 5 minutes until it shows up on that TV.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we got a tweet. We got a notification. What do we got?
Who's
So we're all thinking Jamar Chase on this.
I am thinking Jamar Chase, but I'd like to be surprised. Because if Jamar Chase is not here, Dolphins are getting him, right? Like that's
Hasn't been
Tweeted
tipped
out.
yet. No.
okay. You say USA. Got quiet in there real quick.
Yeah.
Good
well,
to
we're
see
just-
Colin Kaepernick.
How's our
doing well.
audience here tonight?
Bouncing back-
Woo!
Bouncing back to the Chicago Bears topic, right? Chicago Bears don't have a right tackle anymore. They got rid of Bobby Massey, common comedian friend of ours.
Bobby Massey?
Didn't know
Got
he was
rid of
playing right
Bobby
Why'd
tackle.
they get rid of him? He's my friend.
Shout out to Bobby Massey,
They,
comedian.
they
up
replaced
in-
him with
I'm
Jonathan
sure he's
Swift.
listening.
I tried getting Jonathan Swift to show up. He's going to show up here at one of the open
I haven't
mics.
seen Jonathan Swift in
Yes, the legendary
years.
Jonathan Swift. You guys should all check him
I
out.
haven't seen him since before the coronavirus.
Didn't he write Gulliver's Travels?
He was Gulliver.
Is
Anyway.
that Jonathan Swift? Is there no literature fans here?
You think?
You got
do we
me.
look literate
You got
to you?
me.
I'm getting my drink.
The only thing I read are the directions on the back of frozen pizza
Sean
boxes.
Berry, where are you going?
The reason why I kind
Yes,
of
Jonathan Swift wrote Gulliver's Travels.
Don't
all you
leave me, Sean
uneducated
Berry.
motherfuckers.
Dude,
the one
where
thing
are you
I'll agree
going?
with your-
I
He's
He's
wanted
getting
to,
his Jack and Coke. He can't be sober.
dude, I wanted to get
doing
bullied
this.
more. Hurry up.
Well,
All
he's
right,
gonna
wait.
bully you while drunk now. So
We
Quinn,
should
we're-
have a
Quinn,
locker for you to shove me into.
Quinn,
you won't be able to fit in a locker. Show me a locker you'll fit into.
Quinn, we're gonna come to you for a bit in a second. Walter, what were you saying?
I kind of agree with what your friend was saying as far as with the tackle and wide receiver issue. They only have Allen Robinson, really. They drafted a guy in the third round, a speedy wide receiver last year, but they're possibly trading Anthony Miller. They're very low on wide receiver depth. And again, you only have Allen Robinson and you have Andy Dalton playing quarterback for
Right.
you. It's not a good situation to be in. The other issue is, like I said before, they got rid of their right tackle. I just think they need to address other issues on
Okay,
that
I
team. But I also think Justin Fields is maybe transcendent enough to deal with that. So
Right.
that's why I do like Justin Fields to them.
Quinn,
if he's
Quinn, what's
close
your
enough.
opening joke tomorrow night in Ohio?
Oh, man.
My
Dude.
name's Anthony
There's
Quinn.
just
I
so
like
many,
being in
man.
Ohio. Everybody loves Ohio.
No, man, dude, I don't even have any jokes. People said I shouldn't say how you doing, and I don't want to tell jokes. I just want to say how you doing.
Quinn, why don't you
We're in
plug your
Ohio.
show
What do you
Hi,
think?
Ohio.
Why don't you plug your show in Ohio, considering the draft is in Ohio?
Well, I know, man. I'm a day late, baby. I could have done some jokes for this, man.
And
Would have
we-
spruced
Day
it up
2
a
is
little bit.
tomorrow. There
Anthony
will be
Quinn,
people
just
who's
there.
asked you to do
who's
it.
your booking agent?
My
I just
booking
asked
agent.
you to do a
His
fucking
name-
joke, and you didn't do it.
What? I just did. I said.
All right. Let's let Anthony Quinn do 5 minutes. Real quick. That's the pick.
You
is-
Five
got
seconds.
beef with me, Sean
Oh,
Berry?
I like the big man up here
Did you
doing
call
Dude.
him, did you call him Strawberry?
I said Sean Berry.
Strawberry?
Oh my God!
Oh, there we go.
Look
This
at
is
this
what
call
I'm
you
about.
Strawberry because I'd never eat you. That's healthy.
That's cold.
Do we have
Oh, fat jokes.
Oh, they never get old.
But they do get diabetes.
Oh.
Oh, and the pick is in.
Pick is in.
And they select somebody who's not going to help his ACL.
They went Jamar Chase.
I think I read.
Jalen Waddle.
Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase. that's what we all thought.
Reunited and
All right, I'm
Feels
5 for
so
5 on
good.
this.
Fashion-wise, I'm giving Jamar Chase the win for the night so far. That's a dope outfit. The white and little gold handkerchief. Excellent look. Excellent look. 10 out of 10.
I'm 5 out of 5 on my mock draft, so.
Congrats.
Now it comes down to the Dolphins, which is where I'm going to get screwed.
All right, Miami, what do they go for?
Mac Jones. They're going 2 Bama quarterbacks in a row.
That'd be awesome if they were like, fuck it, we're just going to take one every year until we get one, right?
Do they go weapon here?
I think,
Yeah, right? You got to help out Tua.
I'm going to go, I'll go Devontae
How'd
Smith.
you guys feel about Tua's rookie year?
If
Bring
you
back
remember last year's draft
Fitzmagic.
show, I wasn't a Tua fan. I'm still not.
I
still
give
not
him
impressed with
an INC. I still need to see more before I write him off.
No.
And part of it is that the wide receivers there did not work to what he does well.
Yes.
Getting Jalen Waddle or Devontae Smith works to what he does well, but you don't need those guys to get wide separation in the NFL. They also have the 18th pick, so they could also take a guy there.
Yeah.
Here they could take one of those two, Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle, both the Alabama receivers that he actually knows very well.
So you have 2 picks in a row, receivers being reunited with their college QBs.
That would be kind of crazy
That
if
would
they
be.
pulled that off.
That's what you're going
Really
with? All right.
The other option is take Penny Sewell or Rashawn Slater here. They trade away Eric Flowers. They're moving they're moving Hunt
Fuck
into
Eric
Definitely could use offensive line help.
They're moving Hunt into guard. So
Mike Hunt?
Mark Hunt, but close.
Mike Hunt and his wife Edith Pussy.
I knew
Edith
somebody
Pussy.
named Mike Hawk. Absolutely. Michael Hawk.
My uncle Dan Gleasack.
Hey, Jamar took the sunglasses off.
I dig it.
Chris, are we going over like all the fake names people wrote on attendance sheets to you?
Yes.
Seymour Butts.
I've
my
never
God.
checked
Sawyer Johnson.
I've never checked an attendance sheet when I come in after a day off.
America's
Never once.
educators.
Yeah.
That is such a cold fake hug he gave him. There was no love in that hug. No real love.
You're gonna get a concussion so I could make millions of dollars.
I would have hugged that fucking guy like there was no tomorrow. You know
Tell
what
the
I'm
truth.
saying? I'd
Tell
still
the
be
truth.
hugging him right now.
Quinn, you're a hugger?
I am a hugger, dude.
But nobody wants to hug me.
He's also a biter. Don't get
I'm a
in any fights
joker.
with
I'm
him.
a smoker.
I'm a midnight toker.
That's right.
Most of all, I'm
And
a
I'm
food
hugger.
addict.
I never stop hugging.
All right,
Holy
Dolphin. Oh, Dolphin's quick.
Wow, that was a quick pick.
Yeah, thank God the sound
It
isn't
makes
on.
me
This
think
would be
it's a
even more
receiver.
disappointing.
Oh, here's-
I don't know why.
They realize it's 9 o'clock and they've only gotten to pick 6.
Dude, this shit is.
Dolphins are like,
Wow.
well, we already knew.
That's a good one.
What do we think? What do we think? I'm going receiver. Waddle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Waddle too.
You got the discount and the real thing right there.
Ability to separate. Is this against Ole Miss?
Here's where my mock draft goes away.
Yeah. Oh.
What? No, I had them go offensive line. They did not go that route.
We're still waiting. Which
you
means
Up there's an Ole Miss. There's a highlight against Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Ricky, who's getting picked next? Tell me right now.
Do you guys want to know the pick?
No,
Sure.
we can still wait.
No.
We'll wait for the
Because
television.
people tweet it out before it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tip them. No.
Devontae Smith. That's.
Is that who it
Yeah.
is?
Nope.
No, I was all right.
Stop,
It's
stop
the other.
picking
It's the
obscure
Alabama
picks,
wide
Ricky.
receiver known as Jalen Waddle.
Ah, fuck. I was hoping.
All right, so I was right. So
Yeah, that's good. All right.
Dude, I think there's a good argument Jalen Waddle could have went before Chase because Jalen Waddle's got speed.
Yeah.
He's got like,
He's got grit too.
well,
He's got moxie.
He's got spunk.
I like the. I heard another quote I heard. I like the fact he opted in. He could have sat out that game. He opted in.
yeah. Well, he played 5 games and he hurt his ankle and he tried coming back for the championship game. That did not look good for him.
Jamar Chase looks thrilled to be a Bengal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
hey, I get to move to glorious Cincinnati.
But when I say Waddle has speed, I'm saying like he's got that like shifty speed, like Tyreek Hill speed.
Glorious. I always forget about Cincinnati.
Skyline chili, baby.
Oh God,
That's horrible. Do not mention that around me again. That is not food. It's dog food. It's garbage.
Folks, if you ever are stopped up in your gut for a few days, go get yourself a big old heap of Cincinnati's finest.
Yeah, they
Skyline
they
chili.
put
It'll
cheddar
clear-
cheese and spaghetti on chili. Like
It will
it's
clear your
disgusting.
bowels out
I've had
quick.
it millions of times.
I wouldn't eat that if I were drunk.
And your toilet bowl hates you for it.
My toilet bowl hates me every day.
Yeah.
I also love that
You
they
think just
had.
after I ate Skyline
Dude,
chili,
you
my
would do
toilet
good
bowl
in
hates-
jail eating food like that. It's just like that in jail.
I do like that Jamar Chase's pick was sponsored by Snickers.
That's funny.
It'll satisfy you.
The Flippers are up. The Miami Flippers.
Dude,
So we're
those
saying-
people
what'd you
have
say, it's
way
Waddle?
too much free
Yeah,
fucking
it's
time.
Waddle.
Way too much free time.
Free
Come
time
on.
and money.
All right, so the Lions
on, dude.
are the Lions going receiver?
I don't know what
Well,
they
they
do.
need to replace Kenny Galladay. So
My
Go
resident
Lions?
friend Lions fan texted me today, and he's like, "Oh, great, we're going to take another receiver."
I feel like the Lions are really hoping the Patriots trade up so they don't have to deal with it, but
Yeah, I think honestly, I think like the Lions. Although I think the Lions being where they're at because Jalen Waddle went off the board, right?
yeah.
There's the next wide receiver is Devontae Smith. Now
Yeah.
Devontae Smith could fall out of the top 10, or again Detroit could take that pick right now and get another wide receiver. They already have 2 first-rounders anyway for the next 2 years.
Could you see Dan Campbell going defense here? Man,
He
right?
could.
Just right. Like I can see him doing like that. Go out and get a.
Is there anything on the Twitterverse about New England trading up?
I haven't seen anything myself, but
There's also been a lot of talk about Surtain going higher than 10, or one of the corners going
Okay.
yeah,
higher.
right? I mean that'd be a good. They're great talents.
The only thing is, I don't know if the Lions would go corner. I think they would maybe go closer to edge rusher.
Bless you, young man.
Thank you.
What are we?
Wow, man.
Harry's showing a tweet.
This Roger Goodell guy.
Harry, put your naked picture of your
he's got a
girlfriend
hell
away.
of an act, dude.
What?
Harry, do you have a girlfriend?
I wish.
Oh shit.
That's a happy family. Look how happy that mama is. Good for these guys.
Holy mackerel.
Now the outfit here, I don't like the black.
What
the
is
the
that
black
that he's
sash and the
wearing?
brown pocket square here?
You got to
It
be
would've been
thin.
cool.
You got to be real thin to get away with that.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm gonna give this I'm only gonna give this a 6.8. That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna give
yeah.
that.
I'm going to give it a negative 7,000.
I think
It's
7.
definitely out there.
It's not
He's
bad.
out there.
Here's the thing: when you're in shape and good looking, you can pull off any look. So that's why I'm giving
No,
it 6.8.
because he's not pulling that off. That's terrible.
He's
I know.
yeah,
Well,
it's,
that outfit is still worth more than I make in a year, so
it's
I'm not
close. It's close.
I said, Sean, I said that to a kid in
Ty goes
on
to
my
the right.
basketball team the other day. Yeah, I yelled across the court. I go, Cole, on a scale of 1 to 10, that shot was a negative 52. Okay, so Lions, what are we thinking?
I'm gonna say some defense.
So who? Parsons?
Did they just
I think
restart
Micah
the Lions?
Parsons.
Or
Yeah.
Surtain?
The pick is in, so they didn't trade it.
We're talking about
oh shit.
ankle biters. I'm going Micah Parsons, right? Buying the kneecap.
I mean, I don't know. I think Devontae Smith is a darn knee biter. Think about it. He's already only the size of your
Whoa.
knee.
I mean, they did
Whoa,
trade.
knee
They
biter?
did trade Kenny
Relax.
Galladay. So yeah, I can see Devontae Smith.
Yeah, the only wide receiver they have on their roster that goes past 1 year is Quintez Cephas. So
Actually, we didn't talk about this. This is probably Quinn's favorite player because his last name is Waddle.
Whoa. Whoa. I just heard somebody say pillow biter. Okay. All right.
That's
Jeez,
it.
let's calm down. Let's relax here. It's about football.
Do we have a pick tip on this or?
let's see. Chase over Sewell's dicey.
My buddy said
Broncos eyeing a trade back.
Yeah, I mean, they got Teddy
Okay.
Bridge. Oh, I forgot the Broncos did get Teddy Bridgewater today.
Yeah, they
which
just
makes me
traded-
think they're thinking Teddy Bridgewater, even keel. He's about a 500 guy. We figure their defense can propel them to 10-7, right?
Well,
Like
I think
that's-
he's their best quarterback since Peyton, which really isn't saying much, but still.
Tim Tebow's the last quarterback to win a playoff game there.
Isn't he
That's
another
other-
one with a
other
bad
than Peyton.
release? He takes a long time to get rid of the ball. Teddy Bridgewater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Quinn with the breakdown.
Dude,
Everybody
I
hear
know a
that?
lot. I've been watching football for 35 years. I mean, 25 years.
Quinn
Let's
is
calm
like
down.
Vietnam
Let's-
flashbacks
allegedly,
every now
let's
and then
calm
where it
down.
just becomes
Every now
crystal
and then
clear.
it comes in.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Are you bullying me again, Sean Barry?
That was a compliment. I said you every now and then you got it.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Whoa. Holy mackerel.
Well, the Lions pick is in. I got a trivia question here.
All right,
Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's go trivia.
Okay. Again, Super Bowl era, 1967, and I went till 2010 because it's another Hall of Fame question. How many number 1 overall picks are Hall of Famers? Have either been elected to the Hall of Fame or are going to be elected to the Hall of
Oh,
Fame?
shit. That is a tough one.
That is a tough one. It's definitely a higher number.
Oh, there's
but-
another highlight against Ole Miss. God damn it.
Yeah. Ole Miss
Actually,
sucks.
not too
I'd say
bad.
32. 32.
I'm going to go 19.
Oh,
I'll go 24.
do you guys want to know the position that the Lions are taking?
Yes.
Yes.
Tackle.
Penei
Sewell.
Sewell.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
No.
Sewell or Slater? I don't. I actually personally don't know.
Oh, you don't. You just don't tell.
I just
okay.
I just know the position.
Okay.
All right, Quinn, you said 32. Sean, what
I
did you
said
say?
24.
24?
19.
19?
What was the question?
1967 to 2010, because I didn't rate the guys in the last 10 years. How many Hall of Famers went number 1 overall?
I mean, 6.
10.
10.
Ooh.
Whoa, I almost got
Do
it.
we have the 10?
Ron
I almost
Yeri,
fucking got it.
O.J. Simpson, Terry
Hey,
Bradshaw.
Twitter world, it's me, yours truly.
I was talking.
Yeah, he was talking. Sorry. Save the jokes to
Terry
professionals.
Bradshaw, Leroy Selman, Earl Campbell, John Elway, Bruce Smith, Troy Aikman, Orlando Pace, Peyton Manning, and I would say there may be an 11th, depending on Phillip Rivers.
Rivers is
Oh, he's
Rivers
all
is gonna
fame.
be a Hall of Famer.
Absolutely.
Okay, so 11 it would be.
Absolutely, he's all. Did he retire? I heard he
Yeah,
retired.
he retired.
He did retire.
Wow.
17 years.
I think he
Yeah.
needs more kids. Maybe that's what he had
He's
to do.
got
is-
11, so
is
he
get
has
more kids.
He
Yeah.
has a starting offense now.
Yeah,
but
dude.
he has to hit 17 because that's his lucky number.
17. Well, he's got to go to 22 at this point, get a full roster, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So shout out to Phillip Rivers'
So
wife,
Waddle-
vagina, you know?
Maybe.
Waddle went before Devontae Smith, right? We talked about that before
Yes.
the draft. Okay.
Waddle, let me get it. It's big upside. I mean, he played hurt, but I mean, that's speed you just can't beat. Like, look at the Tyreek Hill when you just can't catch a guy.
Yeah.
It's not even that he has long speed because like Henry Ruggs had long speed, but he's got like quick hips. Like he's so fluid in his
In
movements.
space, and yeah.
Yeah.
It's insane. So his run after catch ability is going to be crazy. He goes up and he gets the ball. Like he is willing to fight for it. Like when you're talking about a dog, that's a guy who can get up and grab it.
Yep.
He might not be big, but he plays big.
Okay.
The Lions. Do you guys want to know the pick for the Lions?
No,
We
let-
only got like
let's-
10 seconds left,
Well,
I
we said
think.
Sewell or Slater. I mean, you said
Yeah,
it's a
Sewell or Slater, but let's wait it out here.
Who thinks Sewell?
I'm
I
going
think
to say Sewell.
Sewell.
And who thinks Slater?
Well, we all said Sewell, so no one.
Didn't you say you know because of Twitter?
He knows, but that's why he's asking the question to us who don't know.
Oh, but Wojo, you're all knowing.
What?
You're all knowing, Wojo. I'm not surprised.
Psychic.
You're a sneaky guy.
Sneaky. Whoa. That's. I'm just a lawyer though, so it's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be. a
Some
little
lawyers might take offense to that, but that's because they're not just lawyers.
So we're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Quinn, I'm gonna have to get some food. This is long, man.
Yeah, that's why I pregame. You know, I'm ready for the long con. You
Yeah,
mock
dude.
the wings and fries, but look who here is sitting strong.
Have you ever done that, Dr. D? Got one of those big wigs at a football game?
No.
No? You sure?
We're at pick
I dressed
7.
like Santa Claus at a football game.
Oh, you played Santa Claus? Really?
Well, I just went as a fan, but dressed up as Santa
The
Claus.
pick is
Yeah.
in.
That's cool.
And the selection is.
Did you get?
Panay
Ray
Sewell.
Sean Slater, because he didn't say we were right when we said Sewell.
Yeah.
No, you guys were all right. It was Penei Sewell out of Oregon. This is interesting because they just extended Taylor Decker, I believe. So Taylor Decker's their left tackle. He's been really good for them. The question is Penei Sewell going to play right tackle? Is he going to play guard for them for the time being? Are they going to kick Vaitai into the guard position, which I actually think would be better for him anyway?
I think Sewell's going to play tackle.
I think they're going to put him at tackle, too.
They're going to put him at left or right tackle, though.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things I think they'll see when they get him in camp.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think they'll commit to him being the left tackle yet.
I think it's better off putting him at right tackle anyway. You kind of do still want to get better at the right tackle position.
Right.
It's still a priority position. Guys still rush off the edge. Von Miller rushes off the right side.
Look at that road hog right there.
He is a wall. Penei Sewell is a wall. He's the Great Wall of Sewell.
Look at this.
He could just go ahead and block guys like
So
crazy.
now we have the
Excellent-
Carolina
excellent
Panthers on the
stuff
board.
right there.
That's true. Carolina is here.
Carolina Panthers on the board. Who did you have them taking in your mock?
I should give up this comedy shit, just become an offensive line coach.
Surtain.
Certain.
Sertan?
Either Surtain or I had him trade down. Can't remember off the top of my head at this point.
So the Panthers here. So I guess the Patriots at this point, Panthers probably aren't taking quarterback. I don't think Broncos are either. So you can just keep waiting and you don't even have to make a trade.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's Eagles aren't at 12. And
Unless
then,
Denver trades.
And then you figure, if Denver trades, it's a different story. But then you figure at 13, that's Chargers. They're not taking a quarterback. Who's 14?
Vikings.
Vikings ain't taking a quarterback.
So
you can
New
just sit
England might
pretty.
just stay. Yeah.
And if I'm them, I'm going to get Mac Jones, right? Like that's.
But here's the question. What's your evaluation of those two quarterbacks? 'Cause they're different quarterbacks. So if you are New England and you have a specific one in mind, you go up and get them because in those 5 picks, somebody could trade with them. Including, we don't know if Carolina trades the pick right now.
You think?
know, I
You
don't-
think Cam Newton's done? You think he's done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he looked.
He showed he was
Here's
done
the
last
thing.
year.
There's this.
I said he was done a couple years ago, but that's okay.
He did play okay the first 3, but when he got COVID is when it changed it.
Yeah.
And they say the COVID brain is really a thing that people don't talk about enough. That fogginess. That's just
Yeah, some
No,
people
like
really get
lack
that,
of
yeah.
cognition.
Yeah, like I know somebody got COVID psychosis. I'm not sure if you guys heard of that. It really fucked with his brain.
Wow.
If Harry got COVID, how would he know he got the COVID fog?
What's now?
The real question
If we know Harry would have COVID if he tweeted out something nice about the Jets. He was like, I think Joe Douglas knows what he's doing. We're like, we should get him to a doctor immediately.
There you go. Well, to be fair, I did like the coaching hire, but other than that.
Yeah.
Oh, so he already had COVID. That's what we know.
Yes.
I'm going to go with you, Surtain here, off to the Panthers.
Yeah, I'm thinking Sertan here too.
Could
Yes.
take Slater because they do need an
help
offensive
protect
line.
Sam Darnold.
I'm with Satan too. I love
get
Lucifer. Yes, absolutely.
Go get Devontae Smith. Give him another weapon.
Lucifer is my God. I pick
Devontae
Satan.
Smith
Yes,
is still
absolutely.
here. That's right.
What's that?
Devontae Smith is still here. Dear
Yeah.
God. I think he falls out of the top 10. I think teams are worried about the size. He weighed in at the combine at 166.
166.
That's
that.
you could put on weight.
That's as they say, light in the ass. I don't disagree with you, but if you're at Alabama for 3 years and you haven't put on weight, I mean,
I don't know. You can coach that in.
They got the NFL peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like now he can go like. The thing is,
You gotta remember, the minute you're drafted, you're getting a playbook saying this is what you do every day for the next 6 months till we get ready for camp.
that's all you do at Alabama. You think they
Yeah.
don't go to fucking class at Alabama?
Yeah,
But here's the thing: he was winning at Alabama. He was a key part of their offense at
Right.
Alabama.
Yeah,
he
but-
was getting separation from every corner
but
that he ever
that's
went up
also
against.
college ball, like it's a whole different ball game.
But SEC is probably one of the best divisions to be in, and he's been doing it not just 1 year.
Yeah.
Like he's been doing it every year. So it's not like you can make the COVID argument where like this year was like an off year for the SEC, which has
Right.
been a solid. It's been an argument recently that the SEC wasn't as good as it was in previous years. But again, Devontae Smith, like he was getting separation left and right. Now you're right. That part of it is the whole offense and all the weaponry and everybody there, like how good it
Weaponry.
is.
Yeah.
Like that could definitely play into it. It's the reverse end of it too. He was a driver of that offense and a very good part of it. And again, he went up. He did do very well against J.C. Horn a year ago. Now J.C. Horn's now a year out from that, so I think he's developed a little bit more.
Panthers pick is in.
Big as in.
I'm going, what's his face? What I say? The corner. The guy. Surtain.
I'll tell you this much: Fields will be available at 9.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, does that mean they picked Mac Jones?
I didn't say who it is.
You said Fields will be available at 9. You didn't say. Ooh.
Aren't Mac Jones and Sam Darnold the same damn
They are
player?
the same guy. But I'm just saying that's what he said.
That would be weird.
I'm
No,
a
it's not Mac
vegetarian,
Jones, as
so
far
I
as
eat
I know.
satan,
The
just
way,
so you
just
know.
the way you
Just so
said
you
it, I was
know.
like, oh, okay.
But I don't eat satan. I just
He was
eat
trying a
satan.
little trickeration there.
What's going on, Anthony?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I just turned vegetarian, so I'm eating satan, just so you know.
You're satanic?
Well, that too. That
Yes.
too. Lucifer the light bearer. Just
Could
give
you
him a
picture
plug.
Quinn-
Give the guy a
Oh!
plug.
First defender off the board. Guess who it is?
Could you picture Quinn in
Micah
a coat?
Parsons.
I see it.
Yeah.
I
J.C.
said
Horn to the
J.C.
Carolina
Horn.
J.C.
Panther.
Horn, okay.
Okay.
What?
Again, now listen. This may be a COVID pick, as weird as this sounds. Carolina, I live down there. The Carolina Panthers facility to the University of South Carolina is an hour's drive. So, and their people know each other very well. Just in close. Sometimes the Panthers have gone down to South Carolina to do early training camp stuff. So this could be a result of you haven't gotten out to go see as many players. You have an easy connection right there with South Carolina, so you've seen J.C. Horn. Talk to people more about J.C. Horn.
I buy that, but I feel like the NFL coaches don't give a fuck about COVID. I really do.
No, but they weren't able to go out.
Okay,
They could
yeah.
meet a South Carolina coach. They say, "I'll meet you 30 minutes down the road. You come 30 minutes up the road. We can talk about J.C. Horn in person."
Okay, all right, okay.
And here's the thing. I think J.C. Horn progressed, right? He's also very young. I think he's like still like 21. He plays man. He's like one of the best press man corners in this draft. He might be better than Surtain in press man coverage. I'm going to get something thrown at me by the bar for saying that. But again, J.C. Horn is, like I said before, versatile. You can put him outside. You can put him inside. And this was one of the needs the Panthers had was corner.
Yeah, absolutely.
So J.C. Horn, number 8 overall to the Carolina Panthers. And one of the people at the bar is like, really?
So now Denver on the board. Where does Denver go?
This might be
They
the trade.
traded for Bridgewater, so they're not going QB.
I guess maybe go stick with defense, right? Just iron sharpens iron. Fucking.
That's your favorite
Vic,
statement.
that is my favorite saying. It is my favorite football guy saying. But you figure Vic Fangio, defensive-minded
Absolutely.
guy. You know, I mean.
They're already set at receiver.
They are set a receiver.
Right, they draft those two receivers
last year. I mean,
Rashawn Slater's still on the board.
Sean Slater's still on the board, gives some good protection. That way, if when Teddy Bridgewater's not the guy, next year you can go get somebody or, you know.
Do you think it's a little bit too high a reach for Owasu, Koromoa, or Parsons on defense?
No.
No.
I don't.
No.
I think both those guys are. I think. Well, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is just a different cat. He is a guy who could literally. He's a linebacker who can play slot corner and play safety. He does everything. He is the new linebacker in the NFL.
Absolutely.
So and there's only one of him in this draft as far as the reality. Now, if you miss out on him, there's a couple of safeties that you might convert to what he does. But he's just so good at it. And again, I think that it's definitely a possibility here at pick 9. Micah Parsons, I don't think is likely. I think his talent level could go top 10.
Okay.
But I think when you look at some of the off the field question marks with him, he opted out. There's a little bit more of a question mark with him in coverage, although he has the athleticism to be able to play in coverage. I think teams might be a little worried with Micah Parsons.
Okay, I don't disagree with that. Now, Cowboys fans, I'm going to look ahead one pick. Cowboy fans got to be licking their chops because the guy they want, the guy they've wanted, the guy they've coveted is falling right to them.
Yes, he has.
In Patrick Surtain.
Yeah.
I was going to say Mac Jones.
Yeah, you say that, but actually a lot of Dallas fans like J.C. Horn. There's probably quite a few of them that wish Surtain went at 8, and they got him at 10. But I think he's a better fit for Dan Quinn's defense anyway, Surtain.
Well, you just shit all over my point, huh? Right? You just
no, I just...
yes, fuck Dallas. I agree. And fuck Walter for shitting on my
sorry.
point.
No, I wasn't trying to... listen.
I know.
A little insight because I have a couple of Cowboys fans that watch so they were like, we wanted J.C. Horn, and it was it's a weird one because a lot of them did want J.C. Horn, and I don't think he necessarily fit that defense as well as maybe Surtain does.
Yeah.
Read the comment, Walter.
First time, long time. Who wears a tie for a draft show? I'll hit send and listen.
How about F off Brian Rosefield, huh? How about that? I'm running one of our 7 watchers right now.
Team you hate the most as a fan. Team you fucking just hate.
As a football fan?
As a football fan, yeah.
It's tied between the Cowboys, Eagles, and Red Sox.
You mean
All right.
Wait,
okay?
when did the Red Sox join the NFL?
he's not allowed to say the old name?
If you ask me what baseball teams I hate, I'd say the Red Sox, Cowboys, and Eagles. So
It's a good question.
it helps if you're talking to the microphone.
Got to be the Cowboys if you're a Giants fan. Absolutely.
New
I
England.
hate the Eagles just as much.
I hate the Eagles actually more than I hate the Cowboys.
I hated Eagles fans for the longest time.
Just the biggest
I hate the
scumbags.
fans. I don't hate the team as much as I hate the Cowboys.
Well, for me, it's New England, without doubt.
The Eagles fans, when they win, they riot. They lose, they riot. There's no in between. It's just a Philadelphia thing.
They love to riot and they love to just.
I think my Lions fan friend is drunk because he texted me. We went tackle and Fields was still on the board.
Question mark.
You just traded for Jared Goff.
Jared Goff is not a not answer. He's still a top 15 quarterback. Right? Am I crazy?
No, I just said that earlier, and but here's the thing. I get the argument if you are not entirely sold on Jared Goff, you're picking in the top 10.
Yeah.
Trade. Now, I think they didn't have an option to trade down because I think they would have. I think them or the Panthers would have traded down if the option was available.
Again, I think the Patriots now just get to sit pretty here. Because
Who are the Broncos taking? Because my Giant fan friend just texted me and said the Giants could have a pick between Slater, Parsons, or Smith.
They could.
Fuck, that's a tough one.
Which would be, I don't think you're wrong picking any one of them, honestly.
I don't know.
Then watch Gettleman go a different direction.
Gettleman fucking.
I honestly, as crazy as this sounds, to me, Smith would be number 3 in that as a Giants fan.
Yeah, I think so too. With the pickup of Kenny Golladay, and we have enough weapons already on offense. We just don't have a good weapon thrower.
The only thing with Goff is that, when he became good, it was when Sean McVay's offense was just striking hot.
I mean, that offense was insane that year that he exploded, and the coaching, he had everything fit to succeed. And they made the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
and then they just got outcoached.
And teams caught on. Teams caught on to running the 11 personnel. We're going to move our guys around. We're going to utilize Cooper Kupp as a tight end, quasi wide receiver. And teams caught on, and then they started adapting. They started using 2 tight ends. Mm-hmm. But I think what McVay wanted, why he traded for Stafford, they want a guy who can work off script, which is the one thing Goff can't do, and it's why Goff is not a top 10 QB. Yeah. He needs the script to be working for him.
Do we want to give our quick assessment of who our top 10 QBs are?
Oh, in the NFL?
Yeah, I mean, one's pretty easy.
Patrick Mahomes, Aaron
DJ
Rodgers.
Jones. Patrick Mahomes 1, Rodgers 2, Russ Wilson 3.
Hi, Quinny. So we still
Lamar
have
Jackson.
we still have this question.
Lamar Jackson 4. Yeah, I put.
Wait, what?
We still have this question: who will be the next team to take a quarterback?
I think it's
New England.
Not until the Patriots.
New
I don't
England.
see anybody else take it. Like unless we have to see a trade in.
Justin Fields doing his best Brady Quinn, Aaron Rodgers impersonation.
Yeah, being unimpressed. I didn't think that we only had three going in the top 10.
We're
Yeah.
down to 53 seconds for the Broncos pick.
Yeah, I thought that you'd think if there was a quarterback, I feel like the pick would be in by now, right?
They traded for Bridgewater. They do like. There's a reason why they like Drew Lock. I'm not saying it's a good
I don't
good
know why.
decision.
Did
We have
they
a Denver
watch him?
Broncos fan in the audience. But when they went to go trade, they were offering a trade for Matt Stafford, and
Yeah.
and part of the Matt Stafford trade that the Lions wanted is they wanted
Who do you
Drew
want?
Lock.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck didn't the Broncos
Okay.
take that deal.
The Broncos.
They
fan
apparently
wants-
believe in Drew Lock.
The Broncos fans wants a Parsons and a pear tree.
All right, pick is in.
Oh, and it's in here too. I know it. Do you guys want to know?
Harry's very pissed off about
All right,
something.
no, we know from the offense he wants to see it. Okay. We're gonna hold off then.
Yeah, we'll let Roger say it. Since the Broncos fan in the audience was requesting he wants to see Roger
Raj.
Goodell say it. I'll tell you this much: there are teams that are going to be really mad.
Okay,
I
I'm
like that.
There's teams coming up that
I
are going to
think
be
I saw
very
who it
mad.
was, and it is.
Is it a doozy?
If what I saw, I just kind of peeked over. I didn't really want to see, but I wanted to see.
Oh.
Sorry, are we keeping you up, Harry?
no,
You got a long day of
Are
fucking
you
doing
smoking, are
nothing
you smoking
tomorrow.
that ganj, Jerry?
no, I've been
Your
up.
team went early. You're ready to
I
call
gotta be up
tonight?
for work tomorrow morning.
What time?
Probably 7.
Okay, me too.
Yeah.
And I got to deal with effing kids all day.
Yeah, well, I got to deal with roid heads tomorrow.
I do
so.
love that you actually censored yourself there.
You're not doing computer
the
school
effing
anymore?
kids. I don't know if we actually had a child provision on here, so. But it's a good thing that you said that.
I'm going to turn the volume up for our Broncos
Fuck are
fan
these
here.
hats?
All right.
All right, Rogers
Oh,
walking
Give
up.
us some
All right.
volume.
No, don't do that because you might get kicked.
All right.
No, it's not going to be. We're going to be on for 30 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be a quick. Oh, I
Look at
love
this
I
man.
They're not
fucking
gonna
love
catch
this
us.
guy right here.
They're not going to catch us.
Okay, all right. Here we go. Number 9 pick.
I just want him to hear it. I don't care if the audience doesn't hear it.
Patrick Surtain. Oh,
okay.
they said junior, not the second. Dang. Junior.
Junior.
So
all
I
right,
looked at the wrong
okay.
thing.
Yeah, no. So Patrick Surtain the second.
Will
they
not be
add
going
that
to Dallas.
defense. Those corners, man.
I told you, iron sharpens iron.
They now have Kyle Fuller, who they have
I'm
Fuller,
gonna
who
say
they
that for
signed
every
in free
pick now.
agency. Darby. They've got a deep defense. I didn't think they would go this way because of those corners that they have there. Those three
Yes.
guys, the outside corners don't really play slot. They do have Bryce Callahan, so he's going to be their slot corner. They're now 3 deep at corner. Also, they can let Surtain adjust to the NFL because, again, they signed Fuller in free agency. They have
Yep.
so much depth on that defense. It's insane.
So now where do the Cowboys go? The Cowboys, it looked like it was all set up for them.
I think
Slater.
Slater?
I think
yeah,
so.
Slater, no Micah Parsons. I mean, their defense was sucked asshole last year.
I don't think they go I think Parsons falls, man.
Parsons to the Giants then, right?
I-
At 11?
That's the only team I could see maybe doing it very high. Is that because I think Gettleman would take an athletic linebacker.
Yeah.
The only thing is, some teams might take the opt-out thing a different direction too. That's
Yeah.
If you're a team that's like I don't know if I see Gettleman taking a
I
guy
do
who's
see
an
Gettleman
opt-out.
being a fucking petty like that bullshit.
So
It's gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna make the wild prediction anyway. What does Jerry like? Jerry likes the splash,
He
right?
does love himself a splash.
That's what I was gonna
Monte
say.
Smith-
I remember
Did they run
Smith.
4 wide?
it's like well, they,
I mean,
Jerry,
and,
Jerry,
and plus I
are they
thi-
just gonna run 4 verts every fucking play?
Jerry loves a splash.
and plus I think they took CD Lamb last year so the Eagles wouldn't get him. So I could see them doing the same
Just
thing
keep
with the
doing it out of
Giants. So.
spite.
How about Quiddy Pay?
Yeah, I can see Quiddy Pay.
Did you just call me
they
Quinny
switch-
Pig? They used to call me that when I was a kid, dude. You don't have to say it on this podcast, Wojo. All right? Barry's the bully.
Quiddy Pay because they're switching to Dan Quinn's cover 3 defense. They want good edge rushers.
Dan Quinn, Morristown, New Jersey's own Dan Quinn.
Dan Quinn, who loves to kick a field goal when he's down by 2 scores to make it a 2-score game. My favorite.
The guy's name is fucking. Yeah, he should have kicked that field goal. He should. That was terrible.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Don't kick field goals when you're down by 2.
Well, Dan Quinn's a D coordinator. He really wasn't the best head coach as far as decisions
I'd
go.
love another one. That'd be great. Thank you so much.
My dad's been saying literally since I was a kid, you don't win games by kicking field goals. When teams even settle for a field goal in the first quarter, my dad will scream at the TV.
There's nothing I hate more if the opening drive, you get down to like the 5 and they kick a fucking field goal.
I think the NFL for a while in the early 2000s was just a field goal league because kickers are so good that they would just get inside the 40 and teams would just run 3 times and take the 3 points.
The Falcons lose that Super Bowl if that guy kicked a field goal, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Well, they win that Super Bowl if they just fucking
Quinn's-
called any decent game.
Yeah,
serious.
they have to make one of
They have to make-
37 plays and they win the Super Bowl.
And they did.
Like the Patriots literally had to make 37 different things happen.
Dude, I
They
think
did
that
all
was
of them.
fixed. Honestly, I think that game was fixed, man. I'm sorry.
I will say this: I was sitting there with my brother watching it, and when the Patriots were down, even the beginning of the third quarter, I looked at my brother and I said, "This game is not over."
I did.
And then the Patriots scored, and the Falcons came down.
No, they
No.
announced so
And
far.
That was
and
the
I-
biggest fixed game
and
I've
I
ever
kept
seen in my
saying-
You
life,
might be ahead
dude.
of us.
Schefter
I don't know how many
Schefter
massages
said
what's his name had to
just-
get.
Hang on, Quinn. Schefter just said Dallas is likely to trade out of 10.
Likely to trade, but hasn't been confirmed yet, yeah?
He said that 16 seconds ago.
Okay, so you got a source? All right, got it.
Yeah, the
Am I
source.
bringing it over? Yes. Sorry.
Your source didn't have a lot of time on his hands?
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, so Dallas is likely to trade out of 10.
Yeah.
I do remember there was rumors of Dallas talking to New England, and New England has a corner on the roster who only costs $7 million on the new team.
Yeah, but again, if I'm New England, like
Whoa, the Eagles have traded up.
The
It's the
Eagles-
Eagles pick at number 10.
the Eagles
What?
have traded up.
With the
Fuck
Cowboys?
Fucking
Yep.
Eagles.
So the
God.
Eagles have 10 and 12 right now. It's showing on my board. On
How much did they have to?
ESPN.com.
Yeah, how much did they have
Wow.
to
I don't know. It
Holy
just
And also
hang
trading
on.
one
The,
spot.
the Eagles apparently have 10 and 12 still showing up. I just updated
Okay, so
it.
maybe they got both.
No, they probably just moved up 2 spots then.
Are they,
No, it's saying they have
we
10
thinking-
and
No,
12.
it
here.
takes time for that to.
we
to
Yeah,
thinking-
but they updated the Eagles to there and didn't update the Eagles.
So
out of there.
maybe they traded just for that and something else.
So who are the Eagles taking? Are they going for Justin
Are they going
Fields?
Justin Fields then?
Oh, you think Devontae Smith?
I can see them getting Devontae Smith, but
Well, what's the difference between Fields and Jalen Hurts?
Much more accurate passer.
Okay.
all right. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's.
but they drafted Jalen Hurts last year and are making him the quarterback.
Harry's now rolling his eyes because he's a Jalen Hurts
I am a
truther.
big Jalen Hurts fan.
You like Jalen Hurts?
I think Jalen
Jalen
Hurts
Hurts.
has
I like
room
Jalen
He's
to
the best
grow.
quarterback
I
in the
re-
NFC East.
I really like Jalen Hurts, but I'm like
It's
also
actually
like
not that
there's a
hard.
lot of question marks. I
He's
like
not better than
yeah,
that. Oh,
I
look
like
at
him
this.
as-
The Cowboys draft room is empty.
Jerry's out doing coke on
We-
the boat.
Are they still on the yacht this year for the
Yeah,
Yeah,
draft?
of
it
course,
looks like a
Jerry
regular
Jones. Why
office.
wouldn't he be on his fucking yacht?
That was badass, and he just
bought-
had
he bought a
hose
yacht
on his yacht
bigger
last
than
year.
Nanuet.
Right? Just dime pieces on his yacht.
Yeah, they have 10 and
Don't
12.
matter. You got that cash. Don't matter.
They have 10
Straight
and 12.
cash,
Fuck.
homie.
No, the Eagles.
Dear
The
God.
Devontae Smith. They're showing him now on ESPN.
Eagles have 10 and 12. They just
Yeah,
traded
but
the
I mean,
Cowboys.
we've watched how many of these?
My thing is like, what do they need to trade up to
Can-
get here?
Dallas
you-
got pick number 70
But
What else?
that's it
for trading back
for number
2
10
spots.
overall.
They got a third pick. They got
Is it confirmed they swapped?
Oh, they
picks?
traded back to 12?
yeah, they traded back
Okay,
to 12 and
so
they
they
got
have it
they
So
got
it
a
says
third round
Philly
pick.
on the screen, though.
Well, no, this is Philly's pick at 10. This was Dallas' initial pick.
I mean it's like Philly
It
after
still
the
says
Giants.
Philly at
Oh,
12.
okay. Yeah, it still says Philly at 12.
Oh no, it says Eagles gave up 12 and 84 to move up.
Though. What
So
What
okay, they gave up a third round pick to get up to 10.
Okay.
Okay, I guess, but I mean like, yeah. What the fuck?
says Dallas Cowboys 10 on this.
This takes a wild update. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you go wide receiver because they haven't had
It's
a
Devontae
decent wide
Smith,
receiver
right?
in ages. Yeah.
Yeah.
Devontae Smith is there. It stops the Cowboys from getting him, I guess. But if I'm the Cowboys, who gives a shit? Because now you can take Slater at 12 or.
But it's an extra third rounder, and that's an extra
third rounder.
player.
That-
This is
that's something
Giants
good.
are 11, yeah.
And if they do take Slater, now they got a third rounder they could spend on another player later on to go ahead and
Yeah.
help build up the rest of the roster.
Well, so I'm thinking Smith off the board here to the Eagles, and then the Giants
Giants take
Slater or Parsons.
The Giants were
All right,
not
we're
6
both-
and 10
we're both
last year. They
Giants
almost made
fans,
the
so
playoffs.
what do you want?
Slater. I'd take Slater.
Yeah, I think I go Slater too. He's just
You can't.
be able to get some fucking push on the line for a change. Oh, that's some bad body language right there.
816 basketball said in the comments that my dad makes a killer chicken scarpiello.
Yeah, it's starting
I'm
to
a
sound
huge body language guy.
it's starting to sound like it's
Sorry,
Devontae Smith. I don't see any
That's
confirmation on it.
He is terrible.
Devontae
You're right.
Yeah, because here's the thing:
looks so
the next two
negative.
picks were Dallas, the Giants, and the Giants weren't going to take a quarterback, and they weren't
Right.
going to trade down because it's the Giants.
Right.
Yeah. Has this ever happened before? The 3 in the division, like back to back to back.
So
Scott had
I can't remember.
who's Dallas won at 13 or 12? I'm sorry.
Quiddy Pay.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
He's like, it's kind of
Okay,
a.
yeah, 10th overall
you
for
know.
the 12th and 2021 third round pick. Okay.
That's
So who's the biggest disappointed? Who's the biggest disappointment right now? Who's feeling bad right now?
I don't-
Jalen
Justin Fields and Mac
Justin
Jones.
Fields and Mac Jones are having the
Yeah.
worst night right now.
There was,
Okay.
they were saying 4, maybe 5 quarterbacks going off the board.
We thought for certain 5 in the first round, right? The first in the top 10.
What happened to my Big Mac? What happened, man?
Big Mac?
Not enough sauce? Come on, man.
Listen,
2 all beef patties.
That is
special
very
I'm
sauce,
more of a
lettuce,
Whopper
cheese.
guy, Quinn. Actually, that's a lie.
The
I
Jets
don't-
did just trade Sam Darnold to go get Sam Darnold, so I would say
All right, Sam Darnold.
all right, Sam Darnold.
2 all beef patties.
Smaller,
special
too.
sauce,
He's like-
lettuce, cheese,
he's
pickles,
like-
and
the
sauce.
Eagles
He's
pick is
tiny
in.
area, whatnot doesn't
Eagles
weigh as
pick is
much.
in.
I mean, he's better looking, but
We
sorry.
think it's Devontae Smith, right?
I think it's Devontae Smith.
Yeah, I do too.
I think it's, yeah.
Quinn, how you getting home, buddy?
Everybody's tweeting the Eagles.
Dude, I've been up
just
since
sniping.
like 5:30, buddy. I got a
Jesus.
baby I take care of,
That
pal.
baby's like 8
okay?
years old at this point.
All
Quinn
right?
has a baby, man.
All right, dude.
All right,
My
An-
baby would end you right away.
Anthony
dude.
Quinn, do
you
you have-
couldn't
did
take
you
care
have
of him
another
for
kid?
5 minutes.
Did you have
For
another
5
kid since the
minutes,
last time I
Barry.
saw you?
It would be almost as bad as your college football performance.
One at a
You
time.
running away from my fucking baby. You third string fucking
Anthony
nobody.
Quinn.
Hey, relax.
Anthony Quinn.
Don't mess with me, man. I'll eat you alive, baby. I do like 6 podcasts a week,
All right.
dude.
Who's-
My own podcast.
Who's going with Quinn to?
Wait,
Akron?
it's not even the Kings of Leon.
Hey.
There's just some random band in the background
Oh, yeah,
playing.
just some nice looking lady.
Some random like house band. Is that Donovan McNabb's mother?
I hope she gives him
Remember when
COVID.
she was in those commercials? No? Anybody?
Oh, I love
I
those.
remember
Yeah,
those.
the chicken noodle soups,
Yeah.
chunky soup. Yeah, those were the best.
All right, Roger.
Oh,
You're
I
the
wonder-
best.
She just grabs a handful of Goodell's cock right there.
I want that
This is not
Goodell
ready to show.
junk.
He probably have the same look on his face.
Eagles trade up for at the 10th pick in the NFL draft.
They tried to
Devontae
pick
Smith.
Jalen Hurts again. Jalen Hurts.
More accurate Jalen Hurts.
Devontae Smith.
Devontae Smith. Okay, that's
Devontae Smith.
the big 3
So-
receivers are off the board.
Parsons or Slater here for the Giants?
Is that the dude that looked very angry?
What do I think they're going to take? I think they'll pick Parsons. What I want them to take, I think I want them to take Slater.
Was this the guy that was sitting down that looked all angry?
Slater
No,
would
it was
be a
a
good
different
one,
guy.
man. I like
Actually, you know
Slater.
what? Fuck it. I want them to take Justin Fields. That's what I fucking.
It's not
want.
going to happen.
It's not going to happen. But let me dream.
Oh my God, dude! The Patriots actually. There's no way the Patriots are actually going to get one of these quarterbacks now,
Without
right?
doing anything,
They
they just sat there.
Well,
They are.
I mean, if you're the Steelers, right?
It's such a Bill Belichick move to just be like, I'm not going to do shit. I'm going to let you guys play yourselves. Yeah.
He was the one sending out the rumors that Justin Fields doesn't watch game tape.
Bill Belichick's the one that leaked the video of Tom Brady making out with his son. Stay woke on that.
That wasn't leaked. He did
Which
it
one?
right in-
Each time. Howdy ho. Check out
All
the
right, so we
spot
got
here.
Devontae Smith off the board. We got the 3 receivers we thought would be off early: Waddle, Chase, and Smith.
With Waddle, Chase, and Smith. 3 of the top 3 quarterbacks most people predicted are
3
off
at
the
the
board.
top. We got the tackle off the board.
Sewell's
The
off
two,
the board.
The 2 corners
and
off
the
the
2 corners
board.
off the board. Slater's still on the board.
Rayshawn Slater. I would think the Giants are going to go Slater.
Dang, I actually
Let's
think
go
like
Giants,
essentially,
baby. Let's go Giants.
if outside of the top, like outside of Justin Fields and Mac Jones,
But more highlights against Ole Miss. Big surprise there.
I think Daniel Jones needs
Harry,
some,
pick
needs some
one
comfort.
winning team. Pick one good team in your sports fandom.
I'm a
Pick
Gi-
one.
San Francisco Giants. Done. Second
I mean,
best
he
record
was a
in
Conor
baseball.
McGregor fan.
Yeah,
He has the
was.
most. He literally has the most random sports tastes. I love it.
Harry, just become like a Jake Paul fan. That way, at least you can see some big.
No, I like Logan better.
Jets.
Logan's
You
cool.
would like Logan Paul, the one
The
that.
Jets, the Rangers, the
Building the
San
tip.
Francisco Giants,
Fucking
Ole
Jake
Miss.
Paul. What a waste. Dude, that's
Who's
Eagles
your
draft room. They're just
who's
all
your,
hanging
who's
out,
your
shaking each
basketball
other.
team? The New Zealand Breakers?
Like, I really don't watch that much basketball, but I bandwagon with the Grizzlies. My mom's from Memphis. That's not like that random,
People
though.
from Memphis don't root for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, Memphis
no,
is
they
a
do.
scary place, dude. Don't ever go to Memphis, Harry.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Quinn, I've
Take
been
him-
to your house. Memphis is fine.
Take it from Anthony Quinn, dude.
Yeah, Quinn, we've all been in the
Oh,
car.
I like this. We should do, that should be a podcast. Travel tips from Anthony Quinn, like a quick.
That's
like
right. I've been a lot of places,
Quinn,
baby.
what's
Like
your-
just like a 5-minute podcast
Alright,
where
Anthony
Anthony
Quinn,
tells
what-
us where to go.
I've been a lot of places, man.
What is your ideal vacation spot? Come on,
Oh
we have
my
s-
God.
Where's your country has
White
been,
Castle
Barry?
Park.
Giants
Where's
might
your
be
country
trading
has
down.
been?
The Giants
I've been to
traded
Europe
down?
like 10 times,
The
baby.
world is ending.
Trade
Guys,
it.
you guys, the world is ending.
Giants
The
is
Giants
trading-
are trading down.
Do we know with who? Bears?
Chicago.
Chi-town?
The Bears.
The Bears got to be taking Fields, right? They got it.
Fields.
Chicago.
Oh,
Andrew, my Chicago
Chicago.
buddy's still watching. Andrew, are they taking Fields? Did they trade up to
gotta be
take
taking
Fields?
They got to be.
Waiting on my Chicago buddy response.
Oh my God. Wait, did I just hear a Patriots fan curse because the Bears beat them to a quarterback?
He's the
Oh, so you wanted Justin Fields? Oh wow. Listen, I could show you some text messages where he was not eager for it.
I can show you some text messages. I know what he ate for breakfast today, and trust me, he's in a bad mood.
So the
What?
Giants.
Wait,
are-
what if Chicago didn't trade up for Justin Fields? What if they trade up for Rashawn Slater? They need a tackle.
Gotta predict AD. Predict.
So the Giants traded back to 20.
20. What? Do we else get anything else for it?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, what are they going back for? Are they going back for a DN?
Yeah, I think D end, right? That makes the most sense.
Edge rusher, offensive line.
Edge rusher. It was too high for an edge rusher at 11. Go back to 20, get Quiddy Pay or the kid from Miami.
Adam Schefter looks like he's having a stroke.
Yeah, probably is.
Patriots are playing with
The
themselves
good
too
news
much.
is, though, that no matter who they pick, it's gonna be a bad pick because it's the Bears.
My Chicago buddy goes QB, saying it's got to be the QB.
Bad body language at a Mac.
Yeah, but is it the right QB? Which QB do they take? Is this a repeat of a couple years ago where they trade up for Trubisky?
There's Big Mac.
They
Big Mac.
They picked Trubisky again.
Yeah, they
Big
picked
Mac
Trubisky again, right? Mac
Jones.
Jones.
Mac Jones will be
beef
Trubisky
patties,
again.
Special sauce, lettuce, cheese.
No one's at the
pickles,
Fields
onions,
Who let
house.
Ryan Pace draft a QB twice?
I know.
Dude, that dude is macking.
Fleeing the country so he doesn't have to play for the Bears.
That guy's macking, and he's
Yeah,
showing
Yep,
up for
that's the
crap.
phone in his hand. He's now a Bear.
Congrats to Justin Fields.
Looks like it's Fields. Yeah, because they all went out to get on the phone.
You gotta love
They
the.
celebrated off
You gotta
camera.
love
and
all
now
the family
walked
and
into
the
room.
agent.
Pick
Pick
is
is
in.
in.
All right, the
It's
pick
got to
is
be
in.
Fields.
He's
It's
in,
got to
he's-
be Fields.
he's got to be a Chicago Bear. Can we? I guess there probably wouldn't be much of a reaction at the thing, right? For the announcement. I mean, how many Bears fans would be in Cleveland?
I just saw the trade details. I couldn't
drove
find them
from
again.
Cleveland to Chicago one time.
But yeah, it looks like it's going to be Justin Fields to Chicago. I told you that's the one guy who can maybe take advantage of what they already have on the roster. With even if you have issues at right tackle, and they could still address right tackle in this draft
Yeah,
class.
they could just do that late.
What?
They don't have to adjust it to the second round.
No. Well, if depending on if they didn't trade their second rounder in this, I don't think so though. Giving up next year's first round pick basically ensures this group stays employed for another year or two. Yeah, they gave up the next year's first round pick. So you're right. They do have a second rounder this year.
Oh, we got the. Oh fuck yeah!
So we got the 20 and
That's
another
gonna be a
first
top
round next
15
year?
pick.
Giants have a first rounder next year, an extra one.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah!
So now if Daniel Jones doesn't work out,
Gentlemen,
Right.
you son of a bitch!
Whoa,
You did it again.
slow
good trade.
back, Wojo.
Yeah, now
Get off my
they-
boy's
yeah,
back,
That's
Wojo.
exactly it. Now we have a chance to replace Daniel Jones next year.
That's my boy. I'm going to adopt him. He's my new son.
Andy Quinn, the last thing you need is more kids.
DJ, man. I'm here for you. I'm Anthony Quinn.
dang. I think this was a good move by the Bears because again,
Like
athletic
I said at the
quarterbacks
beginning
can
of this,
survive bad
if-
O-lines.
If they fall past the top 10, you gotta go get them if you're the Bears.
Yeah. Well, you're the Patriots. You should have did it too, but
Patriots can still wait though and get Jones.
yeah. But again, who do you think is the better quarterback? Now maybe they think
Maybe
Mac
they-
Jones is.
Yeah, that might be the case.
In which case, Dallas and it's what Dallas, LA, and Vikings.
Dallas Chargers Vikings next.
Dallas,
Yeah.
Chargers, Vikings, Pats.
Oh, here it is.
Chicago
Our-
Bears
our
pick is
fa-
being
our
announced
fa-
on the television.
Our favorite D.
Justin Fields.
honestly,
announcing the trade.
was not a bad move on their end.
He's a dazzler, this guy. Dazzling everybody.
No, I agree with the move. I think it's too high risk, high reward, but the risk is lower here with it being 11.
Yeah, and again, like he's way more athletic than Andy Dalton.
Yes.
And you still have Allen Robinson on the roster. You have picks left in this year's draft, so you can still address wide receiver.
And now you get a debate between Justin Fields, Andy Dalton, and Mike Glennon. And Nick Foles.
Is Mike Glennon back there again? No, it's Nick Foles now.
Nick Foles. It might as well be Mike Glennon.
Yeah.
Big Dick
This
Nick.
is like the longest Academy Awards ever, man. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Have you never watched a draft before?
I have, dude, but I was home doing other
So
things
again,
while
we
I
got
watched.
The Patriots fan wants to hack the feed.
I had
ESPN already put it on their
refreshments
website.
there, man.
Yeah, it's already up. It's in.
It's Fields.
Lock it in, Justin Fields.
So Cowboys. Now we're back to the Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys?
I hope they
Slater?
get the worst pick ever. I hope they get the worst pick in the draft. I'm putting the Zoc on. I'm putting the Zoc on them right now. Zoc.
Justin Fields, the Bears. That's listen. It's insane that the Patriots let this happen.
They must not think. highly
Yeah,
of
why did the
Fields,
Patriots
right?
do that?
I mean, that's been the argument recently. Is that like again? There's
I mean,
certain.
is there a chance they're genuinely just hoping to still get Jimmy?
I mean,
Let the Niners
Wow.
trade
No,
back
it was
and
Fields.
Justin
It was
Fields.
Fields all along.
well, here's the thing.
Dude.
I really think the Niners are going to keep Jimmy Garoppolo for one more
I
year.
do too, but I'm saying if you're the Patriots, are you?
Yeah,
thinking
because he's a good-looking guy, right? That's why they're keeping him. You ever see Jimmy Garoppolo, dude? The guy.
He is
He's like a
good-looking.
10.
But now he's
You
got to compete with.
crazy?
Now he's got the
Does
young
he
gun
make
in
you
the
feel
locker
things,
room.
Quinn?
You see him with those
Alright.
pants on? Fuck.
Again, we got the Cowboys up on the board.
Will they trade back again?
Will they trade back again? Do they go Slater? Do they go Micah Parsons, Owasso Koromoa, Quiddy Pay, someone on defense like
You know,
that?
I can see. I don't think Quinny Pay here actually.
All right.
He seems like a Jerry guy.
You got, I think, 3 defensive guys and Rashawn Slater for them.
You know
I'll tell you what, if they don't pick Rashawn Slater, the Chargers can't get their pick in fast enough
I
for
know,
Rashawn
right?
Slater.
Just keep
Dude, the
protecting fucking
Cowboys need to
Herbert.
pick another wide receiver that does cocaine and gets prostitutes. Yes,
Michael
that was the
Irvin.
best receiver they ever had, and
Taking
they
a-
should get another one like
Taking a
that.
bathroom break and food ordering break.
All right, champ. We'll pick up the slack. I mean, you're not exactly. Mel Kiper Jr. who does not piss during the draft.
He's got that thing that they put on you in the hospital.
A catheter.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's
a
got-
catheter.
He has a catheter to put in, and he's got his pumpkin pie ready to go at the end of the night.
he's
I just wanna say I'm
whipping
making
it
a
out and
prediction right
peeing
now.
while he's doing it.
I'm making a prediction right now. The Giants are going to win the Super Bowl. Yes. Yes, I'm
Yes.
Anthony Quinn.
Yes,
I'm Anthony Quinn,
Quinn.
and the Giants are going to win the Super Bowl.
You
You
heard
hear
it
that,
here
everybody?
first.
And I'll beat anybody here in pool, too.
The Giants
He'll
will
beat
go,
you till you piss blood.
Giants will go 7-10 next year.
Seven.
And
Yeah,
it-
middle
the
ground.
7
There
to
you go.
10 team's going to
But-
win the Super Bowl.
Not for
Welcome
nothing.
to Anthony Quinn's world.
NFC East.
Lucifer.
They can still win it with that
NFC East, we
record.
can still win at 7-10. I'm just saying. God damn it. We have the coach. Our defense is there. I just fucking hate our quarterback.
But we got Daniel Jones.
I like Joe Judge. I like the defensive coordinator. Patrick
Yeah.
Graham is amazing.
Yeah, like,
Man is
it
Yeah,
was the most
yo, Quinn.
frustrating thing to watch last
Quinn,
year.
it'd be funny
Quinn.
You kept seeing
if we
flashes of
named like Danny
brilliance.
Dimes Danny Dome because he's getting dome in the
Harry,
parking lot.
Harry.
Whoa.
You guys can just talk away from the mics while
Yeah.
we're doing our
Whoa,
show.
we're waiting for Dr. D.
No, we're still on the fucking
We're talking
live
about
stream.
Daniel
Dude.
Jones, dude. I'm naming my next kid DJ, okay? All right?
For the love of God, Quinn, get a vasectomy. I'll pay for it.
He already has 9. He's trying to compete with
Philip Rivers,
here.
man.
What?
I'm competing with Philip Rivers, dude. I'm coming to get his title. He couldn't win a he couldn't win a football title. He's not going to win the kid title either. I'm Anthony Quinn.
My issue with Joe Judge is he kept Garrett as his OC.
Yeah, that one I wish they got rid of too.
Yeah, he I don't think he's all that great of an offensive coordinator. They had They went through 3 offensive line coaches this year, or they're on their 3rd one this year.
We're on our 3rd. We fired 2 last year.
I'm
Yeah.
scared about Joe Judge. I think it's a little bit of hype. He's a little too hyped up. But
No,
he seems
he's-
like a good guy, right? I'd have him over for
He
dinner.
made plenty of good game time decisions and personnel decisions.
I would pick
It's
a
just that-
a leech off him. You know what I'm saying, or something like
Just
that.
Giants.
I would help him. I would help the
Like
guy.
last year, Giants talent-wise were like 22, and they played themselves to like 14.
I think they did very well. Well, those 2 Washington games,
Well, here's
they
the
played really well.
We're 3 catches away from 3 more wins.
What's the name of that team anyway? I
fucking
forgot.
Evan Ingram dropped against the Eagles. Evan Ingram dropped against the fucking Bucks, and Evan Ingram dropped against the fucking
Washington soccer team.
Yeah, like somebody else. I can't. I hate Evan Ingram. I
No,
really
Evan Ingram is the
See?
GOAT tight end.
Fans like
you can have him.
I would love him. He helped us beat Alabama twice.
So what you're saying is you want Evan Ingram trade to the
Tell you what,
Jets.
we'll trade-
Absolutely,
I'll give you
yes.
Evan Ingram right now for, I guess, Zach Wilson.
Evan Ingram
No,
is
we're
a-
keeping
he's
Zach.
an underperformer.
How about a
I
You're gonna have
third round
to-
pick?
that.
All right, pick us in.
He's way overrated. I don't know how he made the
I'm
All-Star
gonna say
game.
Slater.
How did Evan Ingram make
By
the
the
All-Star
way,
game?
everybody,
What happened there?
Kyle Shanahan said Trey Lance was the pick all along. So
All right, bullshit. Bullshit.
listen. You don't trade up to 3
don't
for
I don't
not to
trust
be
him,
the
dude.
guy.
He can't play a fourth quarter. That guy, all right? He's a douche. Sorry,
Which guy?
Shanahan.
Oh well.
He doesn't
Oh
know.
well.
We also got a fifth. We got so the full Giants Bears trade is the 20th pick, fifth rounder this year, first round next year, and a fourth rounder next year.
What was that again?
We got the 20th pick,
20.
fifth rounder this year, first rounder next year, fourth pick next year.
Dang.
Fourth round pick. Next
That's
year.
a lot, man.
That's a damn good deal for us.
All right,
That's a
I'm
damn
That
good
was
deal.
smart. That was very smart on their end.
Gettleman makes me want to hate him so much, but then he sucks me right back in.
You know what it is? He is very good at evaluating talent. I
Yeah.
don't know if he's always good with like strategically doing things.
Strategery.
Yes.
Well, like
Strategy.
Shit, it's like when we signed Odell Beckham Jr. to trade him.
Yeah.
Like that one was that one I felt like there was some people above him that told him let's do that.
He's gonna get fired. That dude, Nagy. You talking about Nagy?
Who?
You talking about the head coach? No.
Gettleman?
What?
No, GM.
Oh.
Gettleman. I don't think he's getting fired.
No, unless the Giants go like 2.
No, I'm
and
talking about. I thought you were talking about the Chicago coach guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nagy?
Nagy.
Yeah.
Well,
He's gonna be fired.
Now,
that
because
dude.
now he's got himself another year after this one.
I might have to go fire.
Not
not
necessarily.
Fucking
We've seen
loser.
a lot of head coaches fired right after getting a rookie QB.
Yeah, that's true.
But usually it ensures there's quite a good argument that they could go ahead and move on from both those guys next year and it won't matter. The problem is
Hey,
that you're
yeah.
putting yourself in a weird position because you have no first rounder next year.
yeah.
But we saw that happen before with Les Snead going ahead. They fired,
We
what's his
figured-
name? Captain 8 and 8. And
Yeah.
then they went ahead and went with Sean McVay,
Yeah, that's don't you dare ever besmirch Jeff Fisher.
Jeff Fisher.
He's the
Okay.
king
Dude,
of-
Bill O'Brien was
No,
supposed
he's
to get
Kevin
fired.
Captain 7 and 9.
Yes, there we
What
go.
do we got? Quiddy
Bill
Pay?
O'Brien was supposed to get fired,
Rashawn
and what did he
Slater?
do?
I'm going,
Traded
I'm
their
going
best
with
player.
Sean-
There
I'm
we
going
go.
with
Okay.
What do you guys think the
Quinn.
Cowboys take here?
I'm going with Sean Slater.
Sean Slater?
I'm going Slater.
Slater.
Best player on the board.
Slater.
Top 10 talent.
Kyle Trask.
Would love to see some Kyle Trask right here.
I think.
Oh no, it's not. They keep doing this draftathon thing.
Oh.
It's defense.
Defense, Micah. Is that
Micah
the pick?
Parsons.
Micah Parsons out of Penn State, the linebacker.
Nah, that's a good pick.
Dear God. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a woman.
Dear God. That was.
Are you sure?
So again,
Well, you know
why?
what? I shouldn't have-
So why isn't the Chargers pick in for Rashawn Slater yet? They need a tackle.
I
They
assume-
have a young quarterback
I
building
assume-
from the line.
I would assume because their fax is jammed. That's the only reason why.
Their
right?
what?
Their fax machine is jammed.
Yeah.
The
Like
production,
this is one of those things. Like you can't
Like a
have it in
Parsons.
fast enough.
right.
the production
You
value
know,
could be
you say
better,
that, but
seriously.
Chargers
That's
have been
some good
ignoring
body
offensive
language.
line for years.
Yeah. Well,
They've had ample opportunity to fix the offensive line. They don't do it like on a consistent basis.
okay. Let's go draft trivia question again while we wait for the Chargers.
All right.
Got another trivia question. Okay. So again, Super Bowl era 1967 through 2020. We all know QB is the top position, gone number 1 overall. What are the next 3 positions? And give it to me in order that have gone number 1 overall. Most guys number 1 overall.
Since what? Since what?
67.
Since 67.
Edge rusher.
See, it could be something stupid like fucking running back, because it's the 70s and 80s, right? Like,
Yeah, if you're going that far back, running back, like you had what's his name? You did have quite a few in the '90s and even like the 2000s. You had Trent Richardson.
Yeah.
No,
Trent
no, he
Richardson.
wasn't number 1
No,
overall.
it wasn't one. It was 2, right?
No, but the 70s and 80s, you had plenty of them.
Yeah,
You had
that's
O.J.
what-
Simpson,
that's-
Earl Kimball.
Yeah.
The juice.
All right, I will say.
All right, so you got the first 2.
I did.
He said defensive end
Defensive
and
end,
running defensive end 11, running back 7.
Offensive tackle.
QB's been 25.
QB's
Wow.
Defensive end 11, running back 7, tackle 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the next one.
Makes sense. When has like a corner ever been taken 1 overall?
Nope.
Has it ever
Can't think
happened?
of nah.
Corner, safety, I think, and offensive guard.
Yeah.
Guard makes sense because guard is a devalued position in
Yeah.
the NFL, and it always kind of has been.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be a rare day if they took
Who
guard.
else?
All right, quickly. This isn't a trivia question, but
We got some.
we're going to look at the AFC. Division winners last year: Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Tennessee, Kansas City. Wild cards, Baltimore, Cleveland, Indianapolis. History tells us 3 of those teams at least won't be in the playoffs next year. Give me one.
Titans.
Bills.
You don't think the Bills are going to be in the playoffs?
No, this has a
Saucy.
this has a sophomore slump. All over
Okay.
it.
I agree with Sean. I think Bills.
I'll
I
give
think Pittsburgh.
I was going to say, that was the other one.
I think Pittsburgh
know,
might
I
win
always-
4 games next year.
No, you always doubt Pittsburgh, but then they always fucking pull this shit out.
All right.
Watch they get Mac Jones, and he ends up being like super accurate for him and throwing to Deontay Thompson. Like he's probably more accurate than what
Fucking
Ben Roethlisberger does.
Jerry's I love
Worst coaching hire. Worst coaching hire. David Culley, Nick Sirianni.
Nick Sirianni.
Culley.
Oh, I don't know, because I think
Sirianni.
I think
Texans,
Culley.
right?
I think Culley's just a lamb for slaughter. So I don't know what the plan is eventually with Culley, because like it was hard to get anybody to sign on to that job, not knowing who your QB is going to be. You don't even know if Deshaun Watson's going to show up. I really think he's the Jim Tom Sula, which is I think they did that on purpose so that when eventually they get the number 1 pick next year, they can
Okay.
go ahead and convince somebody
You know
to come
what?
in who's a real QB.
I am gonna name drop here. Read whose number I have in my cell phone, and I could call him right now and get him on the phone.
Wow,
I can't see it.
Easterby.
Jack Easterby.
wanna
I've
go
known
look-
Jack Easterby for 15 years.
How do you know
I
Jack?
remember
how
you
do
because I
saying that
worked
too.
with him at the University of South Carolina.
Okay. Are you willing to disparage him in any regard?
No, because Jack's a fine human being.
As a man, sure. As an
I don't know
NFL
him.
as
I don't know him as an. I mean, I only know what I evaluate.
Okay.
Like, but I know him as a human.
How would you evaluate the job he's done in the NFL?
Average at best.
Okay.
But I know him as a person, which to me is way more important.
Okay. Yeah. No.
I'm just
listen.
listen. There
most-
was
most
that
important-
big article that was in Sports Illustrated
Yeah.
in December all about it. I was actually called and interviewed for that, but they didn't use any of my quotes.
Really?
Yeah.
So apparently, a bunch of the Dallas fans on Twitter are losing their minds, and not in the good way.
Really? What do they want?
They did not want a linebacker in the top in the first round. I'll tell you that much. Yes, they lost Sean Lee, but they just extended Jalen Smith, who's their linebacker. Who, when they extended him, he ended up playing not good. It just doesn't know really how to play linebacker anymore. I think he came in, he came back off the injury, played really well for 1 year. and just
Jalen
did-
Smith.
Yeah, Jalen Smith. And then Leighton Vander Esch has injuries like
real
like
bad
crazy.
body language.
I don't think I've ever seen Leighton Vander Esch play.
He's got that
I've
big
only
neck
ever
roll.
seen him standing on the sidelines.
No, you see him come out of the tunnel with the cowboy collar, and then he does one play. Then he usually gets stiff-armed, and he's out for the rest of the game.
Well, now Micah Parsons is going to haze everybody into shape. That's the plan.
That's what
here.
I want to see. I can't.
Slater for the Chargers. If they don't go Slater, who do they go?
I don't know.
That's the thing. I don't know because
Like
if the
because
Chargers.
you watch them play, like they didn't have that many holes.
Okay,
The biggest hole was probably head coach.
did you get the pick is
Well, they
in
just hired. Didn't they hire the head coach?
They hired.
Staley,
Yeah.
formerly of LA Rams.
Yeah.
So
That's what everybody does. Is who was on the LA Rams coaching staff? All right, he's our new head coach.
yeah, do you know Sean McVay?
Yeah. Have you met him?
Have you been in a room with
ever been
him?
in the
I
same room
don't.
as Sean McVay? All right, you're my new head coach.
I've been in the same room as Jack Easterby.
No, that's not good enough. Now, if you peed in a
think
urinal,
have-
if
have
you
you-
peed
I
in a
think-
urinal next to
No,
next
Jack
to Sean
Easterby and I have
McVay,
actually shared a hotel room.
Ooh, what happened?
Separate
What
beds,
happened? What
separate
happened that
beds, double
evening?
beds,
Come on.
relax,
That was
relax.
the decent
somebody
journey,
commented
boy.
and said message retracted. So I guess they didn't feel good about that comment.
I would not.
You know that one.
Giants fan. Country, say something. Don't retract your message. No, he's a Jets fan. Maybe a
Say
Giants fan,
something.
Jets fan.
Yes, I do.
He does know the pick. But
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
to.
it's Rashawn Slater.
I mean that's a
Knowing
layup.
the Chargers, you never know. But this is a pick that fell to them. They always
So,
take
like,
the
I'm
highest
picking-
value on the
I'm
board.
picking Chargers in the AFC Championship game next year. That's my big prediction.
That's a possibility.
Week 1 injury. Okay, so now we
The
got
Chargers in the shit division because they're with the fucking with the Chiefs. But like you watch the Chargers play, like they can make a run.
Dude, that's why I was shocked they fired Anthony Lynn because Anthony Lynn went on a run at the end of the year.
They lost all those close fourth quarter games.
Yeah.
And that scenario, you fire the head coach.
Okay, the comment from my buddy was a typo. He's a Jets fan, but he said, "I'm happier that Fields isn't a Patriot than I am Wilson is a Jet." Do you agree with that, Harry Van Ness?
Because Harry would have drafted Justin Fields at 2.
I think that's.
But here's the thing: you say that now, but now Mac Jones is going to torch the Jets, right? Like
Oh yeah,
that-
he's the next Tom Brady.
This is fucking destined now.
So who do the Vikings go? Do the Vikings go offensive line? Elijah Vera Tecker too early?
I think
Do
they go edge
defense?
rusher. I
Yeah,
think
They go
defense.
Kwity Paye?
Kwity Paye, I guess, yeah.
Or Phillips? What's the guy from Miami?
I mean,
Yeah,
this is
Jalen
this
Phillips.
is
Jalen
Mike.
Phillips?
This is Mike Zimmer we're talking about. I think Kwity Paye.
I think Kwity Paye as well.
Nice defensive coach,
if you-
absolutely.
Defensive mind.
If you watch the interview at the end of the year with Mike Zimmer, he was so upset that they couldn't rush the passer, that the defense was getting run on. They spent capital in the offseason getting defensive tackles.
Kirk
They wanna-
Cousins wouldn't sing at his daughter's wedding.
Steve Pumiella says Chargers taking Slater, protect the duck at all costs. Thank you.
And also, like,
Who's
offense.
Steve? Does anyone know Steve Pumiella?
Yes, I do. Steve Familia, he was on the show with us last year. He was my co-host
Oh,
last
okay.
year.
All right.
What's up?
Hi,
Chargers taking
Steve.
Slater,
Steve.
protect the duck at all costs.
Guys, Vontae Mack, no matter what.
He loves that movie, by the way.
Who does it? It's that like 20-minute chunk at the end when it's just him in the fucking draft room. Like you
I
can't-
just got a piping hot pretzel.
that looks
I
like a
can't
good
wait.
pretzel right there.
I can't wait.
Feel the heat radiating
I
off
can't
of
wait
it.
20 minutes till I can eat it.
Is that like a nuclear pretzel?
Yeah.
They cooked it with plutonium.
How's our
Poppin' hot
crowd doing
pretzels.
tonight? Still good? Still good through 2 hours? Yeah, that's the response I expected.
Yep.
It's good to be back doing,
It-
doing comedy.
doing
I know about
live,
half
doing,
open bar
doing live
comedy.
theater.
Quinn, my guy.
Oh, he's still here. Jalen Phillips, or I think it's Kwity Paye because he doesn't have the injury concern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, this is-
And
this
again, I think they
this
actually
is
feel good about the
Mel's best
offense last year.
availables. Yeah, the Giants are 20.
Quinn's mad because the Giants extended his stay.
Chargers pick is in.
I understand, man. You
It's
gotta go out to
got, they're already
Cleveland, and you
showing
got a
for Sean
baby.
Slater, so it's got.
Isaacs coming by.
All right, Sean Slater. I'm gonna give his look a 5. I don't like the. As a big man, you should know you don't wear squares on the. That just you know.
I wear
bullshit.
anything. I don't care.
Well, yeah. Well, you're married, right?
No.
Oh, you should probably care what you wear then.
I don't know why they're showing Elijah Vera Tucker.
Dude, this
though.
shirt is waterproof. It doesn't wrinkle. I
Like, we
think this
already
shirt is
know
alive, okay?
this chicanery is not working, sir. You've been doing this the whole draft. We
Do
understand.
they not pay the electric bill in the Vera Tucker household either? Like, a little dark in there.
No, they just. The problem is it's so bright outside where
Right,
they
yeah, the
are.
natural light.
Yeah,
coming
so
in.
all of a sudden it's like, well, wow, it's nice to see their
I have
backyard.
I have a kid in class who's been home all year, and he sits right by a window with the sun shining in, and I just see his silhouette all period long.
Wow.
They gotta send him to
Smart
like a
kid.
digital
Smart
filmmaking
kid.
101 class. Just like, here, you have to do the exposure like this.
He's like, but I have the light from the sun. I'm like, yeah, but it's shining on the back of your head, Eduardo.
Face the window.
I'm starting to resent this production value. Seriously, though. I mean, I think they could have done a better job. You know what I'm
Who?
saying? Just the draft coverage. I just think the set
Well,
could be better.
I will say, production value wise, can we get next year? Can we get backgrounds that say Draftvice?
Yes.
That'd be nice.
I would. Yes, next year we will do that.
Next
Get
year we
with it,
should go to the
Wojo.
draft.
Next year should be at the draft.
Where's it
Yeah.
next year, though?
I have no idea.
Do it from like a hotel around the corner.
If it's
like, get a
if it's in the
conference room.
Northeast, it's definitely doable.
Gotta find that out. Or is it back in Vegas next year?
Vegas.
Yo, yes.
Let's go to fucking
Whoa.
Vegas,
Grab
baby.
Shane.
Vegas.
Shane.
Yeah, we can get Shane McMurdo on.
You want to go to Vegas with Anthony Quinn? I don't
Shane
know,
will
dude.
move
No.
7 more times.
Yeah.
That's true, yes.
Las Vegas, Nevada, in late April 2022.
And then we'll lose Anthony Quinn to the slot machines.
Whoa, no, dude. I play blackjack,
We'd
baby.
be losing
I
Anthony.
double
We'd be
down.
losing Anthony Quinn to the whorehouses, and he walks away with 7 more kids.
The chicken farm?
Oh,
The chicken farm, huh? I've been there.
no,
okay,
it's a bunny ranch.
allegedly.
It's a bunny ranch.
No, the chicken farm's
No, he
closer.
doesn't go to the bunny ranch. He goes to the chicken farm.
Trust me, man. The chicken farm's closer, baby. Allegedly.
Is it the hen house?
I can't even put my
Yeah, lots of it's got lots of chicken heads over there. That's why I call it chicken.
Nah, man.
Rashawn Slater.
Dear God. I that was
Don't
Chargers
believe
that happens to, like, I feel like every other year with a good pick falls to them. Like Derwin James was that, where a good player fell to them and they just took him and they took the best player available.
Yeah.
Like that's how you're supposed to draft. That's
the
good players
Chargers
they get.
are an organization that should be much better than they are,
right,
but
so
they
what do we
aren't
got now?
because
We
no one
got the
gives a fuck
Patriots?
about the Chargers.
And everybody gets injured.
Pats, no,
We
it's
got the Pats?
Vikings.
Oh, no, Vikings. I'm
Vikings
sorry.
are on the board. I'm thinking. I'm old.
We're going
Slater.
defense.
Kwity
though.
Paye.
Going defense. Quinte Pay.
The only other option I could see is them going offensive line. And
Slater.
Yeah.
Vera Tucker,
Slater's been taken.
Oh, yes.
Darisaw, but
Darisaw, the tackle,
Darius
from Virginia
Rucker.
Tech.
unless they're looking to move on from Kendricks and go JOK.
Ooh, would they want to move on with Kirk Cousins to replace him with Kirk Cousins with Mac Jones?
Well, but Kirk Cousins on a rookie deal,
Kirk Cousins on a rookie deal,
which
you
is
know,
a lot cheaper.
which is a lot cheaper.
Pamelia just said Vegas next year.
Okay, I'm down to go to Vegas for the draft next
Surprised Lawrence went first and none of his teammates showed up for his 21st birthday.
year. Ooh, that is a big concern. They didn't show up to-
Although I heard the Jaguars bought him a toaster for, like, not the Jaguars fans bought him a toaster for his wedding.
They bought him a lot of shit for his wedding registry.
Chargers are ecstatic because they
Chargers-
got, like, a guy who's a top 10 pick and a tackle.
Basically, if the Chargers can steal one from the Chiefs in the regular season, then they have a chance
almost
to
beat them well, they beat them once already at the end of the year, but
Yeah,
they
but
didn't-
that was come on. That was
Yeah, that was
that
discount
was week 17.
But they almost beat them earlier this season, and it was like that was when Herbert's first game, and they went to overtime.
Yeah, I'm aware, but that was also like the Chiefs sandbagged the entire season and still made the Super Bowl.
Yes, I know it's insane.
And if they didn't lose both their starting tackles, they probably win. And even then, they lost both starting tackles. And if Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce don't drop touchdowns, they probably at least make that game close.
Or if Fisher doesn't go ahead and tears Achilles,
Yeah, that would help.
yeah, that was a big deal because then they also switched Remmers to the left side, which that was a mistake. He was playing right tackle for you the whole year, was working fine for you. You switch him to the left side. He's probably not used to the protections on the left side.
I also just don't know why that whole game they're not just fucking just running a fuck ton of sweeps.
Yeah, no, I
Right?
didn't
Like,
get that either.
like just take fucking JPP and Shaquille Barrett out of this.
Minnesota
Trade
trades their
picks
pick.
to the Jets.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Elijah Moore, baby. Elijah
Tevin
Moore.
Jenkins. Tevin Jenkins.
Harry, I love you.
I don't know if that's
They
who it
take
is.
Mac Jones. Fuck over the Patriots.
Yes,
I-
Eric Tucker's still on the board. You
Darius
got to think
also
Jets
on
are
the
either
board.
going edge rusher or offensive
I think
line.
it's too high.
Gotta
for the
go
edge
offensive
rusher.
line, right?
You
You
can
just
get-
got
you
yourself a new quarterback.
You can get the
Oh,
edge
Jason
rusher.
Owe.
You
You can get the edge rusher at 23.
Yeah.
I listen. I did that in my mock draft last night. I had the Jets taking him.
Okay.
So I don't. Maybe it's edge rusher or it's offensive line.
Do we-
Tevin Jenkins is a dog. I would love Tevin Jenkins for them. He'd be their right tackle of the future. Play him at right guard initially until George Fant's out of the building, or just play him at right tackle because he's already good at that, and then get rid of George.
I'm
Fant.
going Vera
Yeah.
Tucker here for the Jets.
I think that's also a possibility. Jenkins or Owe? Really? You already know? Oh.
Oh, you're a Jets fan too. That's right. You're a Jets fan too.
No, he's a Denver fan.
His source is a Jets fan.
Aren't you a Jets fan too?
No.
Steve Familia, the Jets fan, just wrote Mac Jones for shits and giggles.
That's what I'm saying. Take the option away. Fuck over the Patriots. That way you put both of them out there, see which one shows up and is good. That's the RG3 Kirk Cousins, right? Fuck it, let's do it.
Mac Jones? We think Mac Jones in the crowd? They're going to take Wilson and
Right,
Mac
out-
Jones?
out-
The more I'm hearing this, the
Listen,
more I'm liking this.
We might not win.
If we're gonna suck, might
Jets
as
might-
well do it in crazy fashion.
Exactly. If I was the Jets, I would have traded up to get all 5 quarterbacks and just seen which one worked.
And switch the rest to receiver.
How is
Do we
RG3
know-
still in the league?
do we know what the
Who does
trade
he have
is?
information on?
Did we get the details of the trade?
No, I don't
Sure.
We
see
have
Yes,
no
yeah, it
details
does.
on the trade. I mean, we can assume
Dude.
a second rounder at least for this year,
He
right?
needs
But
Come on,
again,
wait, he-
you got
Next
to
year's first?
Or they just trade a third because they're not that. Now they're in the mid rounds, the mid range rounds. So
Let's look it up.
I think you got to Douglas, you got to give Douglas credit. He's being active here.
Yeah.
He's moving up. You know what I mean?
No, I appreciate-
They got
no.
Wilson. They, listen,
I like it when they're aggressive.
yeah.
Oh.
They are
Jets
being
just
aggressive.
traded number 23, number 66, number 86 for number 14 and number 143 this year.
they traded. What was it again?
Number 23, number 66, number 86 for 14 and number 4.
So 2 third rounders they traded up with.
Yeah, they traded another first rounder and 2 third rounders.
Yeah, the first rounder they had, they used that to get up. Dang, all right.
I
So it
feel like
cost them
that's a lot.
two third rounders to move up.
Yeah,
Wh-
pretty much.
What do you think about that, Sean? You think that was good or no?
I don't know. It depends who they're taking. Because if it's an edge rusher, I feel like they kind of could have waited to 23.
Yeah.
I think the Vikings will go down to 23 and take it.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like you're not. I mean, but if we're going line, then okay, you gotta go who you think is best in your big board.
Especially if there's like an offensive lineman that you feel like is the next best guy and there's nobody else
Right.
like him.
Yes.
Which again, like you can maybe say Vera Tucker because he's going to be a top end guard.
Yeah.
You could also make the argument Tevin Jenkins is probably the best right tackle in this draft class. Darisaw.
We're still waiting. We're here for the show.
I keep on seeing
Who is
AVT.
it? Who is it? Whoa.
Okay.
All right, Ricky. I go with Ricky. I'm with Ricky. I just want to say that right now.
Going Vera Tucker.
my ace in the hole right there, Ricky.
Pretzel's hitting the spot right here, Quinn.
It is an
Wow.
offensive lineman.
I had my skewers, man. I'm
Do you
done.
guys want to know who the offensive lineman is?
Screw it, give it to me.
Elijah Vera-Tucker,
Okay.
guard out of USC, could also play tackle, but I think for here they're getting an upgrade at guard.
Yeah.
And again, I think Fant played pretty decent for him last year, so now they get a right guard to really maul
No,
guys
I
over.
don't hate that pick at all. I feel like
Quinn, I love the post on Facebook.
you gotta be protecting your guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, he can release it early. It's fine.
Oh, that's such a nice
I
picture.
said Vera
So
Tucker
does.
right on the trade, though.
That was a good move. Again, he actually might.
Quinn
again,
said he's 9 for 9.
Quinn's 9 for 9. I love
Dude,
you, Anthony Quinn.
I'm the football guru, man. I'll give you
Patriots
advice
are on
about
the
all
clock, by
kinds of
the way.
shit, dude. What do you need advice about?
Patriots are on the
Quinn,
clock.
can I have advice about my love life later?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need
dude.
dating
Okay,
advice.
yeah. Let's turn this into the Harry Vanessa love life.
You need a
hour
wide
real quick.
receiver.
Real quick.
There's one an old joke. That's an old classic.
Can we get a question? What's your love life about? Let's see if we can help out.
I like trains.
The dating show / draft show.
I like.
So,
wa-
do
I
the
like-
Patriots go Mac Jones?
You gotta think, right?
Like,
Not
like
Jonesing,
necessarily.
your
man. I'm
quarterback
Jonesing,
options are
baby.
currently
I'm
Cam
Jonesing.
Newton and still Jared Stidham.
Jonesing for some Bill. Jonesing for some Belichick.
Or they can wait till the next round and see if they can
Here's
get
a-
Kellen
here's a
Mond.
good-
You better
Here's a
check
good,
your bell.
Good question from the audience. Over under on fan farts being drilled into Goodell's lazy boy.
Oh, that's what that lazy boy's for.
Yeah, it's the one from Goodell's basement from last
I
year.
wanted
Okay,
a boy,
okay.
but I got it.
So stupid.
She wanted a boy. I wanted another lazy boy.
Oh my God. No ripping. So we got the Patriots on the clock. What if they don't go Mac Jones though? What if they trade
Yeah,
down?
no,
Like,
you could tell me that. This is Bill Belichick we're talking about here. This man bows to no one. And I hate the bullshit. He's fucking Brady won last year. I was like, it was Brady all those years.
No,
was fucking
his
nuts.
defense
It's
allowed
official.
0 touchdowns in his last 2
Official?
Super Bowls.
Dude, if Danny Reeves is still alive, he
Mac
needs to call him
Jones
and
is a
find out
Patriot.
his address, okay?
Wow.
Mac
This
Jones
fucking
is
thing
a Patriot.
So fucking behind.
I just watched the Patriots fan
buddy,
lights go out of his eyes.
Buddy, this could be good for you. Come on, bud. You guys were so good for 20 years. You guys had 20 years. Come on, Mac Jones. Nick Saban's best buds with Bill Belichick. It could turn out good for you. You know, you guys might have a fun. You guys might be able to get. You guys might be able to get 500 next year. You know.
How's it feel to have a quarterback that could throw 10 yards now? Must feel amazing.
Huh? Think about all the sweet checkdowns you get to watch.
I don't know. I was talking about the guy before Cam Newton.
Jared Stidham, yeah,
Yeah, he's still there.
You have a quarterback battle in the preseason. That's always fun. Cam Newton versus Jared Stidham versus Mac Jones. That's fun.
Mac Jones.
Cam Newton's done,
You're gonna
dude.
say this, and then all of a sudden,
Can't
like
even
Mac
say
Jones
something
is gonna
like
be
that.
the truth.
No, he can fucking line it up. I don't know. I don't know shit.
I mean, this is the range where he probably should have went. He's a solid quarterback in college, but it was like that but he should be the 5th quarterback in this draft.
I like this guy.
I think they
AVT,
just
man.
used Cam Newton too much.
We got ourselves a poll? No.
Elijah Vera-Tucker.
Look at that. Look at that. So that's how they draw it up right there.
So the real question is, what are the Jets doing at 34? I'm thinking it's got to be defense there, right?
Yeah, you gotta think out defense.
They're gonna make the worst pick
I mean, the Jets
possible.
have,
They
have
are
so
the
many
Jets,
fucking
buddy.
holes.
Jets have so many holes, and they trade 2 third-round picks.
They still have no offensive weapons.
Oh, they signed Corey Davis.
Yeah, Corey Davis, that gets no pussy wet.
They have Denzel Mims, who they drafted last year. They have Jamison Crowder. You're right. They could definitely go offensive weapon. I don't disagree.
But it's a receiver-heavy draft, so.
Yeah, so they might go, but trading away 2 third-round picks to go get an offensive lineman is why you don't do that.
No.
Because it's a receiver-heavy draft. So you maybe could have taken a receiver in one of those third-round picks or a corner because they have no corners.
Yeah.
So, Mac Jones to the Patriots. So Arizona's really on the clock now. What do we think?
Arizona, you gotta go defense, right?
Corner.
2 DUIs to New England.
That's draft room. Over under on how many times the N-word was said in that room. Oh, he's going from Alabama to Boston. It's true.
Alabama to Boston.
Dude, if
Capital.
you don't
was
get
so
it, if
quick.
you don't get a DWI,
Here's the thing.
your first 5 years in the NFL, you're just not cool.
This
dude.
Well,
is-
he already has a DWI, so.
All All right,
Dude,
so we
he's
got
the
the
coolest,
Cardinals
man.
up on the clock, all right?
Cardinals, corner, DN, somewhere on defense.
I could see
right?
corner. The only thing is the corners that are left that are good enough to go here have injury concerns.
Caleb Farley, Craig Newsome.
Yeah, Caleb Farley has the back concern, and then Greg Newsome has the questions with soft tissue injuries, never played a full season in college.
Yeah,
Mac
it's
Jones?
official,
Yes, Mac Jones
yeah.
is official.
It's already. I mean,
They
they already put it up on the thing by accident.
Zaven
yeah.
Collins has been
The pick is
mentioned
there.
Pats
here.
fans
and
when they
Jerem-
realize their quarterback is white
I mean,
again.
the good news is for Patriots fans, they get to continue to try their white supremacist angle. You guys get to keep trying being all QAnon, and stuff with your white supremacist angle with Mac Jones. Yeah, listen, no, that's. I mean, you guys tried having a black boyfriend after Tom, and now he didn't work out for you, so you're going with the younger Tom Brady.
You know, they ruined my name, QAnon, all right? You know how hard I worked? I'm Anthony Quinn, dude. People in my neighborhood have Q flags, and they're not talking about Anthony Quinn. It's not right. It's a football draft.
16 overall.
Fucking Mac
Jesus
Jones.
Christ, dude.
I think they would have taken wide receiver
I wish
here
I was
as
in
well.
Cleveland right now. I'd be spitting fire.
Quinn, what kind of heroin would you be doing in Cleveland right now?
No, I wouldn't, man. I'd be smoking the weed out. Yeah, man.
Come on, it's Ohio. It's
I can't wait to get pulled over now. I'll be like, officer, I got so much good shit, officer.
Quinn, you'll be the first white guy shot by the cops.
For when I get home. No, dude. I'm not a violent person, man. Absolutely not. I know how to. I know how to sip a little cop
that's
D.
not
You know what I'm
crap, is
saying? Absolutely, man.
Anthony Quinn, why do you look like a Patriots fan right now? Just with how destitute you are.
Dude, I'm trying to tag you in this post, buddy. Okay?
I'm sorry.
I'm from the '90s. You know how long it takes me to tag somebody.
Is that
in
what
a
you've been
post?
doing this whole time? The whole night
He's been
tagging
trying
you in a
to
post.
tag us on Facebook.
Dear
Dude,
God.
I've been trying to tag you for 20 fucking minutes, man.
Mac Jones doing the
bad
cr-
body
doing the
language out
walk.
of Mac Jones. That is not what you want.
Pretend Stone
There's-
Cold Steve Austin's
He's-
music
he's-
is on in the
he's
background.
holding back the tears. Oh boy, that's not a good look for Patriots.
Let's see.
Arizona,
Yeah.
what do we got? Nobody knows what Arizona wants.
It's weird because Zaven Collins could definitely be the pick. There's been a lot of
this
talk
is
to
it. We
them
got it.
liking Zaven Collins, the linebacker out of Tulsa.
We did it,
What was that?
everybody. We did it. I tagged you all.
For them
Nah,
to take
come on.
Zaven
He's gonna,
Collins.
no,
did
it's
it.
gonna be Cam starts the season off. Round week 4, they're gonna put him in. He's gonna win 2 games in a row. You're gonna be like, oh fuck yeah, Mac Jones. And then you're gonna be like, oh, Mac Jones.
Well, he'll be gone before the season starts. Traded for Garoppolo.
Who? Cam Newton?
Well, Aaron Rodgers. I mean, I would have thought he'd been traded by now. I mean,
I don't think Aaron Rodgers
if
is
Rodgers
getting
just
traded.
retires to host Jeopardy, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Okay,
I do
who
not-
is the starting quarterback for the Green Bay Packers week 1 next year?
Rodgers.
I go Rodgers, yeah.
Yeah, Rodgers. He's always a diva, and they always calm him down.
Who is the starting quarterback? Wait for it. Week 10 for the New England Patriots next year.
Mac Jones.
Cam Newton. I think Cam Newton has a bounce back.
I remember when
I'm
Aaron
sticking with
Rodgers
Mac
first came in. He was like
I don't
bright-eyed,
think-
bushy-tailed. He was like, I just want to play football.
Who is the starting quarterback for the Chicago Bears week 1?
Oh, Justin Fields.
Justin Fields.
Andy
yeah.
Dalton. They'll wait for him to get his head
Yeah,
knocked
I would
off
say
till week
Andy
Yeah,
10.
Dalton.
actually, that's Andy Dalton's the-
Andy Dalton.
You know what? Fucking Nick Foles.
Nick Foles. Nick Foles.
Some
is
guy
like
we-
people forget now that he's on that team. They're gonna completely forget about him.
They have
Oh.
3 elite quarterbacks.
By
on
the way-
Dude, he's Super Bowl MVP.
By the way, I get so little right in my life just in general.
Yeah, we can tell.
I remember asking you guys about 3 hours ago if the Bears were going to straight up for a quarterback, and you all said no.
I thought I
Whoa,
did.
give it to
I
Dr.
thought
D.
I said yeah.
Clap him
Sean
out.
was leaning towards it like it would be a good idea.
I'm pretty sure I said the Jets they were going to go up for the Giants at 11 when I was 1 off.
Pick is in.
For
Right?
the Bears?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said that, didn't I?
I don't think
Rewind.
I think it's just
All
two
right.
different
Rewind.
You guys
conversations.
rewatch this and tell me if I was right. I'm pretty
Whoa, you guys rewatch it.
Sal and Shaw's big Jets fans now.
Cardinals,
watching.
I'm going to
sure.
go
I said at the outset they'd be stupid if he falls out of the top
I'm going to
10
go
not
Caleb
to.
Farley.
Salamed.
do you
Salamed
think?
Shazamed now watching.
Salome Shazam.
You guys should
Whoa.
you guys should have came out, man. They want me to all of a sudden talk Jets. Like Jets
that
haven't
who
been
it
on
is?
the board in 2 picks.
Jets have already gotten their 2
You're
first
getting
picks.
inside info.
Yeah, Elijah Vera Tucker was a good
I
move.
usually like boogers, but I'm getting tired of this guy, okay?
My source's wife told me I had to go to bed. I'm going Caleb Farley. quarterback.
You
My
think you can
boogers
take a
are
risk
purple
on
too
Caleb Farley
sometimes. There
on
we
the
go.
back? I
See?
think that'd
See,
be a smart.
Harry?
Listen,
I know you like that.
they're all in this year. I think Steve Keim, his job is on the line. He knows he has to win this year. I don't think that's a bad move. Because the rumors of Zaven Collins were going out there to the Cardinals, I'm gonna lean that way.
Big
and also,
Mac.
the Cardinals are a very leaky organization, so they're not usually like the team that like you can't hear like what's going on. But dude, if Caleb Farley, if they take Caleb Farley, that'd
be a football
that
player.
would be proof that they are trying to go in a certain direction, that they are in all win now.
I do not know which team.
What do I think of Mac Jones to the Patriots? I think Mac Jones to the Patriots was you had to do it. You should have traded up to get Justin Fields.
What is
you
he wearing?
failed at that
NBA
maneuver.
draft hat?
Yeah.
My God.
That's
geez.
literally exactly.
But I think
the
he could be a
waste of
fine quarterback.
resources in this. Come on, man.
What?
NBA draft hat? They need to have more an NBA draft hat?
No, it's an NFL draft hat. It's in the NFL.
I'm sorry, NFL. Sorry.
Again, I put that there in case you were thinking of something I wanted to write down. It's a teacher in me.
Okay, no, I appreciate it. I was thinking about just drawing a giant penis.
Dude, the
personally.
rainforest is being cut down. We
That's
don't
what
need any more
Harry
NFL
said. Harry said,
draft
I'm going to wind
hats.
up doodling on it.
All right. Ooh, could they have taken Najee?
But again,
Harris,
like I said,
maybe?
it's the teacher in me. That I was
Yeah.
going to have you have pens. And
I know. I appreciate the effort. Yeah, you're a good teacher.
I'm a good teacher, but I'm always prepared.
What are the Cardinals going to do?
Do we know what the Cardinals picked?
No.
No.
Apparently, they're waiting all the time they
I got a
can.
weird Najee Harris vibe out of
Oh.
nowhere.
Guess what? It's in now. Do you want to know?
Yeah.
Zaven Collins out of Tulsa, Alabama.
You
Tulsa.
said- Tulsa, Alabama. You said that. You said that was the rumors coming in.
Yeah, that was the rumor.
Now,
Like I said,
the
they're
Raiders are up next, and the Raiders are always the most fun pick. Because truly, no one knows what the fuck they're doing every year.
Dude, the Raiders, you'll think that they're doing the smart thing, and then they take like Damon Arnett in the first round. The Raiders should go offensive line, and there's plenty of offensive line here.
They should.
My
but
buddy said
this is Gruden, baby.
Jones had better weapons at Bama than he'll have in New England.
This is true too.
It's also true.
But the Patriots get to keep all their picks.
Well, he did have two receivers that were just drafted in the top 10.
Yeah, like Hunter Henry and Jonnu Smith are nice, but they're not like everything.
They're not Jalen Waddle.
They're not Jalen Waddle.
Riley Smith.
Good
Well,
linebacker.
Nelson Aguilar is there. He's kind of not anything like either of those guys.
Good linebacker here for the Cardinals. They need a linebacker. They could use it. They need some help on defense. Zaven Collins.
Zaven Collins, Tulsa linebacker. I think this. There were certain schemes that he would not fit in. This is one of the few teams that can actually use Zaven Collins and actually get some usage out of him, especially if they plan to blitz more. And again, he's a good spot dropper in zone coverage. So again, there's some coaches that are going to love Zaven Collins, and there's some coaches that are going to hate him. I think him going to. I would have preferred them going Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, but then again, they already have a lighter linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
They needed a guy who's kind of more of a thumper and who can read what's going on. Again, he's a very good zone dropper.
Raiders going defense here.
I got a fun tweet for everybody.
Okay.
Here. Ready?
All you, Karen?
Good news for the Bears. They got Justin Fields. Bad news for the Bears. Being the fourth quarterback taken in a draft has been the kiss of death over the last 10 years. Fourth quarterback taken in the last 15 drafts. Jordan Love, Drew Lock, Josh Rosen, Deshaun Kaiser, Christian Hackenberg, Drew Mannion, Derek Carr, Matt Barkley, Brandon Whedon, Christian Ponder, Colt McCoy, Keontae White, Chad Henne, Beck, and Kelsey Clemens.
Wow.
It's a lot of duds, man. Holy shit.
That is not encouraging for the Bears. Although, I mean, Fields is always projected over all fucking 15 of them, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, he's better than any of those guys. Keep in mind, Deshaun Kaiser was picked in the second round towards the end of the
yeah, a
second
lot
round.
of those were second-round picks. I'm just saying. Fun tweet to think about.
Also, wasn't Lamar Jackson the fourth pick? The
No,
fourth
he was
QB?
the fifth pick.
He was the fifth QB.
Rosen was
All
fourth.
right.
Ah.
I just want to say, I got to get going. But I want to thank you guys,
Hey,
man.
Love you, brother.
Love you,
See
man.
you,
Thank
baby.
you for coming.
Yeah, hope it's all year.
Have fun in
I
Ohio.
love this guy. Much luck to Sean Berry. Thank you so much, Wojo.
Take
you for
care.
coming,
John.
brother.
Get home
Man.
safe.
We love Anthony Quinn.
We
I have
do.
that tattooed on my ball sack.
I'm gonna get a
See
tattooed
ya.
on my
Have a
balls.
good trip. Be safe.
See ya, Quinn.
Get out of here, King.
TTFN, that's all for now.
We love a plus-size king.
Lamar was 5, yes.
Oh, good.
Because I forgot there's
Yeah,
Josh
because
Allen.
that year was Baker, Darnold, Josh Allen,
A
Rosen.
student of mine just turned in an assignment that was due at 8 o'clock this morning. Good job.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, at least he got it on the day. I count that for something.
Let's give your student a round of applause.
All right, here we go. Draft trivia.
All right, give it to me.
Let's do it.
How many teams?
He went to take a piss. He's right over there smoking.
How many teams/franchises
Okay.
have never had the number 1 pick overall from 1967 on? 19 again. 19. And can you name some?
Can you name? I feel like
Steelers never had it.
no.
I don't
Steelers
think.
took Bradshaw, didn't they?
Oh, they did.
They're like one of their very few.
How about the Cowboys do it.
Um,
Who else? San Francisco. Oh no, wait,
No,
no,
not-
2005 they had Smith.
Yeah.
so-
They took Alex Smith.
Shit.
Packers. I feel like the Packers have never taken one
Yeah,
overall.
because they already had good.
Yeah, they picked Earl Campbell in 76 or 77.
And the Texans.
oh
had
no,
first
I'm
overall
sorry.
also.
And the Texans have,
Texans have.
but the
Yeah.
Houston Oilers/Tennessee Titans franchise has
yeah.
as well.
Okay.
Didn't they have Carl?
So like Browns Ravens is one franchise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Browns is another franchise.
So yeah. So Ravens haven't.
Browns Ravens have
Browns,
not.
They're the Ravens. They are the
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're the
Ravens.
they've
Ravens.
never had the number 1 overall
That
pick.
makes-
Yeah,
Even
but
when they
the
were the Browns.
continuation
sense.
the continuation
Like,
went back to the
the
old
worst
Browns.
What I'm saying
Ravens-
is, even with the continuation of the Browns, they've never had the number 1
Like
pick.
the worst Ravens seasons, like the last 30 years, they've always been like 6 and 10. They're never like the Ravens. I don't think I've ever seen the Ravens be the worst team in the league
no,
through any coach or any quarterback or anything.
no, they weren't. They well, again, they were a already built franchise and moves. That's the benefit
All right,
of
so
it.
we said the Ravens-Brown franchise. All right, that's one.
Denver.
The Jets.
Yeah, but I feel like we're always
I feel like,
always
the Jets
bad,
have
but we
always
never get
taken,
number
like,
1.
Jets have never gotten lucky enough to get one. They've always had like 2 or 3.
Jets have had one. They picked Keyshawn
I
Johnson.
know. I was just making.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Denver Broncos.
No, that's what I'm
That makes
saying.
sense too.
So, they got
Broncos fans said it like 10 minutes
Again,
ago.
Broncos are never bad enough to be the worst overall.
It's one of the harder spots to play in is
Yeah.
playing in Denver. Miami's usually one of the harder teams to play every year too.
Because Denver, you have the Mile High, and fucking Denver, Miami get the fucking humidity.
Yeah.
How about
nobody's
Eagles?
ready for that
Have the
shit.
Eagles ever had first
The
overall? pick?
Eagles have never had the first overall
Okay,
pick.
yeah.
Okay. That doesn't make sense because the Eagles have sucked asshole before.
Yeah,
Well,
but they
well,
never
it's like, well,
totally sucked ass.
It's
Yeah.
like, but like in the
There's
early
always one team that
2000s, they
sucks
always
more.
made the championship game. So
I don't know.
We have
We'll revisit this trivia question after the Raiders pick.
I feel like we got most of them.
No, you've got 3. There's 5 more. I'll give you this.
There's
8
5
total.
more. Really? Wow.
Oh wow.
the Giants
This
have the
is one
Giants
of
ever
the-
had first overall?
Giant. Yeah, I thought
It's
it was
in.
Giants have
Do you
never had
guys
the number
wanna-
1 overall pick.
So hang on. Every year the Raiders kind of have this weird surprise pick that no one expects. Think of a guy who might be playing a position that they need, but you did not expect to go in like the top like 15, 16, 17.
Etienne or Harris?
Nope. No need. They don't need a running back.
That's true. I was just
Okay,
thinking
okay. Elijah Moore is
That
best
would be a good
available.
one.
Yeah, I think see Christian Darrisaw.
Tony?
Garrison was expected to go in the first round.
Kadarius Tony?
No. They don't. Do they need wide receiver?
No, not really.
They got
Darrisaw is close because it was the right position.
Who'd they pick?
Alex Leatherwood of Alabama.
Oh, okay.
That was an interesting one.
That
Yeah.
is very Raiders pick.
Yeah.
That is a very Raiders pick.
Because that's the thing is the ghost of Al Davis and Mark Davis will always make the weird choice.
Well, they did it last year. They took Henry Ruggs. They took Damon Arnett. They
Yeah,
took
but Henry
guys.
Ruggs was like at least I think that was a good reach last year.
It was an arguable pick. Like you
Yeah.
could say, listen, he's got
I
so
did-
much speed. He's taking the top off the defense.
Exactly. One of those guys I'd like at least the Raiders are always drafting in like the 15 to 20 range. Yeah, it doesn't look that particularly comfortable.
Not for that many hours.
Oh, is he Tindering?
Actually, I like that.
Yeah, I understand.
Hey,
The
come
pick is
on.
in. Alex Leatherwood. It's official now on ESPN. Dear God, Alex Leatherwood.
That's a yeah. That's not a
Wait,
good pick.
Raiders just like screwing with people's mock drafts. Like Mike Mayock did this for so long. He's like, I'm just gonna make sure I always take a guy who's gonna screw up everybody's mock draft.
Washington football team has never picked one
The
overall.
Washington football team has never had the number 1 overall pick.
Okay.
Still missing 3.
Buffalo Bills. Have they ever had one?
Buffalo
Oh,
Bills
oh,
have.
that's right. Never mind.
Definitely have.
OJ. Yeah. No.
Bruce Smith as well.
Vikings.
Another Ole Miss
Did you ever
highlight.
say Vikings? No.
Panthers?
Saints.
Not Cam Newton.
All right.
Let's see.
Falcons.
Eventually, you're just going to go through all
Yeah,
the
if I
teams.
just name every team, I will have to get
The
it.
Seahawks,
Seahawks.
the
yeah.
Packers,
I said Packers.
By the
Yeah.
way, Dolphins are on the clock now. Everybody.
and the Bears. Yeah, the Dolphins are back on
Bears
the
have
clock.
never. I would have thought for certain they have.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. No, that was one that actually I had heard previously. Dolphins are on the clock, They took Jalen Waddle earlier.
Waddle one.
They can go offensive line here. They can go defensive line.
I think they go offensive line, right? Keep doubling down on Tua.
Yeah, like the defense worked really well last year. Like you don't need the edge rushers. Now edge rusher would be a great thing for them, but notice not a single edge rusher has come off the board, and we're now at 18.
Yeah. The Dolphins are actually my pick to win the East the AFC East next year.
Offensive line, you're looking at your guy Jenkins, Darashaw at this pick maybe.
Creed Humphrey if they're looking for a center.
Yeah.
Defensive
A little
line.
early for a center maybe.
I could see them go. They're the one team I could see taking Jalen Phillips early because they can take the risk because they have enough extra draft capital.
Right.
So you would get an edge rusher who's maybe a top 10 to 15 edge rusher for this draft class, but again, you just didn't want to take him because of the concussion issues. Well, here he is at 18. Also, again, there's been a lot of talk about them possibly going, again, edge rusher's been a lot of talk here. Kwity Paye's still on the board. Maybe they like him. Maybe they don't. He can drop a little bit into coverage. Can be very versatile.
Tell you what, if Kwity Paye's still there at 20, I love it if the Giants would have got him.
Dude, imagine
I didn't like it at 11, but I love it at 20.
Yeah. That's a great point. That is a great point.
There's going to be a lot of edge rushers falling, it looks like, in this draft. There was, it was a big debate.
Wow, look at that. There's crazy stats, stat nerd stats. What is
60% chance of being available at pick 46.
I mean, that's basically every Raiders pick.
Yeah,
they could have
but
picked him later.
I'd rather you take the gamble sometimes. I mean, I do think Gruden just likes to name Leatherwood so he can say it. Leatherwood!
They only like to pick from two teams in college.
Do we know who's doing Hard Knocks this year?
I don't think they announced it yet.
Yeah.
But they should make the Raiders do it again.
Yeah, the Raiders, that was a fucking disaster.
All right, Dolphins pick us in. We think defensive end. You think maybe Phillips or Pay?
Oh,
Hoping Phillips so the Giants can get paid, but that we'll see.
I just think Jalen Phillips they're the only team that could take Jalen Phillips in the first round and actually not feel too worried about it, right? Because even if he, the concussion issue, and I think the concussion issue is a big issue, right?
Listen, you just drink some water and you're good.
Yeah, but
that's the Russell Wilson method.
Well, here's the problem with concussions in the NFL. You got to pass the independent neurologist. And players with concussion histories.
What is the independent urologist?
Oh, not urologist.
Okay.
They're not checking that.
What does he know about concussions?
No, you got to pass that independent protocol. I know. And
the pick is in. It's Jalen Phillips.
It is?
Yeah.
They took Jalen Phillips, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Jalen Phillips. Okay.
So now we have the football team on the board.
I can't believe they still haven't picked a new nickname yet.
You know what's funny?
I actually like the football.
I kind of like that's making it more like European soccer, right? Like, it's like, we're the Washington Football Club.
We're the football club.
Yeah,
exactly.
we're the football club.
Ahoy,
I had
ahoy.
Jalen Phillips going to a bunch of mock drafts, and then on my last mock draft, I switched it to OA because I thought there was no way they would do it. Or maybe I had Jalen Phillips go there. Either way.
All right, you're the football team. Go on offense.
Ron Rivera.
Jeremiah.
Linebacker. Yeah. Jeremiah Owasu Koromoa.
Yeah.
Coverage linebacker.
Covers linebacker. Ron Rivera. I think you said that on the preview podcast you were doing with those other
Yes,
people, right?
when I was on Face Off with Facemere with Brenda Facemere. Also, check out that show on it every Thursday from 6 to 7. And she's been nothing but supportive of everything we've done.
The Patriots just traded Mac Jones to get Justin Fields.
Watch the Patriots trade their next 3 first-round picks to get Aaron Rodgers.
That'd be
That'd
be fucking awesome.
That was their whole plan the whole time.
Yep.
He does. He's not going.
He doesn't have a no-trade clause. What's he going to do? No, he doesn't. I don't think so.
What's he going to do? Not play. He's Aaron Rodgers.
I didn't know
I'm
that.
Aaron fucking
And even if he
Rodgers.
doesn't, don't play. Play that other schmuck you drafted.
Again,
Also, I also love that people can only hear me and not you, so it sounds like I'm arguing with myself.
Again, Rodgers might just retire.
He could do that. That's actually his best leverage.
He just retires and to host Jeopardy.
Yeah.
How nuts would that fucking be? Especially because I think that would kick him out of the Hall of Fame because of how fucking petty sports writers are.
Also, a quick mention about Jalen Phillips. His over-under was 18.5.
Wow, so you literally hit the under. It was just under.
Yep. Well, I think that's why they put it at 18.5.
Yeah, I mean, it's the right spot.
Yeah. Somebody knew.
Turns out sports books know what they're doing.
Some of them. There was a lot of sports books up until yesterday that had Mac Jones as the favorite. Trey Lance only switched to the favorite this morning.
Yeah.
And that was when Pat McAfee was telling everybody to take Trey Lance.
Yeah.
I took Trey Lance on Sunday or Saturday whenever I was watching the UFC fight.
Ooh, is that his mom? His mom looks good.
Is that Jalen?
His dad's got a nice mustache.
Good mustache.
Mustache ride.
Football team, Jeremiah Owusu. I don't know. I'm just saying that.
Owusu
making
Kor-
the
It's a
decision.
fun name to say.
See, we finally got our audience.
Yeah, our bar patrons have moved to the comfy
Yeah, the 3
chairs.
people who I know who are like, we're going to come and support you and be nice. The family members that came earlier.
Yeah.
The Jets family, yeah, he was tuning
I mean,
in.
let's be real. There's only so much Anthony Quinn people can take.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I can't get enough of Anthony Quinn.
Man!
I'm good for about
I mean,
5
he-
minutes. He went home.
He's going
Yes,
to
go to-
Ohio.
And he's got a baby.
Seriously, that man has procreated 3 fucking times.
Imagine he gets a baby in Ohio.
That means he's gotten laid 3 more times than I have. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, no,
Yeah, he said goodbye.
He said goodbye. He said it on the radio or on the stereo.
Goodbye, man.
He was pretty good up until like about the last like 3 or 4 picks. Then he kind of got a little rambunctious.
No, he was rambunctious the whole night.
Yeah.
I could. He just,
I don't because you know what I think
I don't, know,
wasn't.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. He was cool with me the whole time.
Did he give you weed?
Harry, you're here?
No.
it's legal in the state now, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's true. What team is still on the board?
We're on the Washington football team.
Washington has
the
not
pick is
picked.
in.
Oh, its pick is in.
Pick is in. We just don't know.
Then we got the G-Men coming up.
Gee, man.
Quiddy Pay,
I think it's Quiddy Pay.
Darashaw, offensive tackle.
Yeah.
They could take.
Again,
Darisaw.
I'd rather the
Darisaw
Giants.
would be a good pick
I'd rather
for
the
them.
Giants just double down on their identity, which is defense, right? Like that's what our organization's always been known. I always look at
I agree.
I always look at a football team this way. Who is the number 1 guy on all time of your team, right? Like the Giants, Lawrence Taylor. That means you're a defensive fucking team through and through. That's how the way I look at it.
But here's the thing: is the Giants' defense a problem for Giants?
No, but it could be better.
They would be better, sure, but
Like, it
also,
can't- like
what's
the-
been the problem for the Giants the last 3
Our
years?
fucking shitty quarterback.
Well, other than the
Pass
quarterback,
rush.
I was going to say
our
offensive line.
Our offensive line, our quarterback. Yeah, the offense.
Offensive line we got from the crowd.
Yeah. Yes.
So do you draft offensive lineman here at 20?
I don't know.
Christian Darashaw, Tevin
I
Jenkins.
just don't think the Giants can win until we get a real A-level quarterback again.
I
mean-
well, they're not drafting a quarterback, so move on from that.
Well, I'm saying my opinion.
Like-
I was kidding. I'd rather
They traded back to take Kyle Trask.
I'd rather we get Quiddy Pay, double out on our fucking defense because the defense will keep us in games, and then we just hope for the fucking best next year.
All right, so the Washington pick is in. We're waiting at that commercial. We got the Giant pick coming up next. So the same question we asked for the Jets earlier. How many first-round picks for the Giants since 1967 Super Bowl era Hall of Famers?
I'm going to go 2.
Nah, a little higher than that. We're a successful franchise.
Are we
I know,
counting
but I'm
Eli?
just thinking in the Hall right
Well,
now.
they didn't draft Eli. They didn't draft
Wait,
Eli.
it's like-
Oh, yes, technically.
Wait,
it is
like,
free.
well, like currently in the Hall of Fame or going to be in the Hall of Fame?
Currently and going to. So I'll give you Phillip Rivers.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
we
they drafted.
we
no,
did
Yeah.
technically draft him.
Rivers or Manning, either one. Both of them are
It's
probably
Eli.
going to the
Eli.
Hall of Fame.
LT, obviously.
Strahan.
Strahan.
That's it.
So that's what I was saying, 2.
You were
so-
saying two before
Yeah.
that. Yeah, he had
Tuck
it right.
might get in.
Was he a first round? I thought he was second
Yeah, he
round.
was-
No,
he's a late first
I
rounder.
don't see Tuck get. He's good, but I don't see him being in the Hall of Fame.
Pretty sure he was a late first rounder, Justin Tuck.
Two.
Dude, really?
And both, what did you say?
LT,
Defense.
LT.
Pass rushers.
Pass rusher. Yeah.
Mhm.
Again, all right.
Oh.
That's our identity.
Yo, linebackers going quick in this draft.
Every year we've won the
Round
Super Bowl.
3, Justin Tuck.
But
Really?
guess
Oh, I thought for certain
What?
it was a late, like.
Yeah. Jimmy
Yep.
Davis from Kentucky.
he ran what 4.40, and
Yeah.
he's the only guy. He's one of 2 guys to ever shut down Kyle Pitts.
But
You guys ready?
again,
Are you guys ready for the most unbelievable stat of the night? I ran a 5.140 once.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was the first
Was
one.
that hand timed,
And I
wind,
nailed it.
wind aided.
or was
again-
that laser timed?
But again, we thought Washington would go linebacker. They
Yeah.
did. They went
They did.
Davis instead of
This is
Owusu
straight up
Koromoa.
Riverboat Ron shit.
Yeah,
right
it's a
here.
Riverboat Ron pick. Absolutely.
He knows linebackers. I'm telling you,
No,
that's the
there's no-
guy who,
unless-
if he's taking a linebacker,
Like,
you know.
to me, the Washington football team probably should be favored to win the East again, right?
So Quiddy Pay or Darashaw,
I want
Jenkins.
I want Quiddy Pay. I think that's who gets it.
There's nothing else there that they need, right? I mean, it's really offensive line or edge rusher.
Offensive line or edge rusher. Are
I mean,
two.
if they're looking, here's the thing: they could also look at a different edge rusher. Zizo Jalari was pegged to them earlier.
Russo.
Yeah, Rousseau is a different kind of shaped dude. Big, long arms, had 84.5-inch wingspan. So he's big. He's like 6'6". He did not play this year. Yeah, what was funny because him and Jalen Phillips wore the same number. Why? Because he opted out this year, so Jalen Phillips took his number. And if you watch their tape back to back, it looks like two different players playing. What Rousseau does very well is beat up on guards and centers. He really is. I think his best position is D tackle, 3 technique in the NFL, where you line up over guard and you get to just shove the guy back. He might line up on the outside on early downs and try to stop the run, but he won most of his reps when he was lined up like on the interior. Phillips was a technician on the edge. Now, granted, he was beating up mostly on right tackles, but he was still just dominating every bit of competition he went up against. Like I said before, his big worry is the concussion issues. And I do think that's a worry. The 5-year life expectancy in the NFL for a player who doesn't have concussion issues is 36%. And if you do have concussion issues, it's 11%.
I got Woj here in my ear with concussion numbers, and I look over, and Sean's drawing a penis on the index card in front of him.
That's what I think about your fucking concussions right there.
I drew a picture of my monkey
Actually, it's
friend.
a rocket ship. If everybody would like to see the...
It's
really
an art
going
class
whoosh.
now. Oh, here, wait. I'll cut close to
See,
you guys.
I'm
Now
gonna-
show your pictures now for the class.
This
See,
is
it's a-
monkey friend. He's a monkey and he's my friend.
This is a rocket
Monkey
ship,
friend.
and this is the...
The lines are too small, my friend.
This is the cargo. Up top here.
Brenda Facemere is
Yeah,
shouting out linebacker Davis, Jamin Davis. Yes, good. Again, I think if Ron Rivera is picking a linebacker, I think that you're getting a good deal on him. We're at 20 right now.
We're
We're
at
still
20
waiting
with
for the
the
Giants. Did they trade back again? Is Gettleman changing his ways?
No fucking way. You really? That'd be nuts. 2 trade backs?
I think more teams would have been comfortable with jamming in like the second round, but I think again, I don't mind the pick for Washington considering
No, it's not a crazy pick.
Considering how Ron Rivera utilizes his linebackers. You know, keep in mind he had the one of the best linebackers the last 10 years. Panthers.
Thomas Davis.
Well, he had him too. The other one. The other with a middle linebacker that retired not too long ago. I'm going to look it up now. Panthers linebackers.
Oh, Kuechly?
Yes, Kuechly, yes. So he had Kuechly as well. This is a guy who had a great zone defense, and when did it work best is when he had a smart, athletic linebacker and linebackers in the middle, and they had 3 of them at certain points. So not every team gets to do that. Now they have an athletic linebacker who doesn't have to come off the field early. Somebody just quoted, "Did J.O.K. fail a drug test or get arrested? What's going on?"
Who?
Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the
He's
problem
been the
is
drop here.
he's dropping because he's got an interesting build. He's built like a safety. So teams are going to be questioning how they can utilize him. Not every team
That's
can
how champions
utilize
are
him.
made.
Parallels.
Browns could take him. Browns fans are begging for that one. I'm telling you. Me personally, I'd rather them take an edge rusher.
Who said that?
George
Oh.
Patton. Hey, if he's willing to give up
George
enough.
Patton, yes, that's what George Patton said. They in a basement?
What are the Giants doing?
Yeah, they're wearing
What-
Spider-Man
what are we-
outfits. This
oh,
is
I
very odd.
It's traditional.
Is he going to get the phone call? He's just staring there.
They're
He's like,
staring. I mean, that's a... I never know what Gettleman's doing, so...
what are you doing? Are you going to disappoint or are you going to make everybody happy? Come on.
My wife asks
Come
me every
on, go
night
get
before we
Quiddy.
go to bed.
You going to go to bed on this?
No, it's like he said, are you going to disappoint us or make us happy? I say my
Oh.
wife asks me every night before
This is
bed.
interesting.
Okay. Oh, pick is in. Do you have the pick?
Yes, I do.
All right, we're going to wait, though.
Travis Etienne.
I want the reaction in case I get angry.
What position do you think it is? Nope. It's
No,
not offensive
I guess
line.
I'm going to the end, right? Like,
Nope.
No? Corner?
Nope.
I think I know.
Quarterback?
Nope.
Najee
Well-
Harris.
Well,
Wide receiver?
Safety?
We've named every fucking position.
Walter. Well, I know who it is.
You got
You're not
Najee
saying it, but I
Harris,
think
lose
I know
my
who.
fucking mind.
I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
Elijah Moore.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You just wanted to say a fucking Ole Miss guy.
I do. I want
I
to see an
don't-
Ole Miss guy go before
The only
the.
Ole Miss
Well,
man north
folks,
of fucking
don't-
But he has the right
Alabama.
position, everybody. He has the right position. Nope.
Wide receiver.
What? No, he had the right position
the
when he said
fuck did he
Elijah
pick?
Moore. Kadarius Toney out of Florida.
Kadarius Toney. Okay.
All right.
I don't know. We need a fucking lineman.
Okay.
Well, they missed out on
Right?
Devontae Smith, so they're clearly upset that they didn't get Devontae Smith, so they went ahead and took the guy who might look like Devontae Smith. He was at the Senior Bowl. He's like, if you squint and you realize he doesn't run routes on the outside, sure, he looks like Devontae Smith.
I mean-
he's also 2 inches taller and can't run routes on the outside, but he's Devontae Smith.
Okay.
I'm just saying Dave
Okay.
Gettleman has vision issues, and he might have thought he was still drafting Devontae Smith.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
I don't know what to do.
I don't know. I do not know what to think of this. pick.
Kadarius Toney's a relatively older wide receiver prospect.
I mean,
and-
I like size. I like some big boys.
but he can't run on the
I
outside.
like it.
So that's going to be interesting. He's almost purely a slot receiver.
No. I'm not hiding anything here.
I mean, it's interesting. I mean, you could utilize him as a running back out of the backfield,
I guess.
provided Saquon doesn't tear his ACL again.
Don't you dare fucking say that. I'm a fucking guest in your house, and you fucking bring that shit up like this.
Listen.
I sacrificed doing absolutely nothing else tonight to come here.
It's a great
For me to
point.
put that
a great
negativity
point.
out in the universe, I'm sorry. I'm not the one who drafted Kadarius Toney at 20 overall after trading down. At least they got an extra first-round pick in it, folks.
Yeah, I'll take the extra first rounder, and it's gonna be a good one next year with the Bears because the Bears are shit.
Kadarius Toney.
He was
Darius Toney. All right.
Who was
Okay.
not? I missed it. Who was?
21. We're now at 21. The Indianapolis Colts. Like, are they going to take a tackle? Is the real question.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You
his
would think
bomb's hot,
offensive line
too.
for the Colts, right?
You would think left tackle.
I like Mrs. Tony. I like
Kadarius
Mrs.
Toney, man.
That's some outfit.
Darius Tony. Okay.
Sounds like one of those charms
So
from
Jenkins
Harry
or
Potter.
Darisaw here, maybe.
Jenkins would be weird. The only reason why I wouldn't say Jenkins is because he played primarily right tackle. He only kind of spot started at left tackle. Now he's seen guys transition to the left side, but he's a little bit older of a prospect. I would think Darisaw because, or Samuel Cosme, one of the other guys who have played left tackle, maybe bigger athletic upside.
I've transitioned.
You're transitioning?
What? I'm
What?
sorry. Huh?
Wait, they do that surgery here in the back room?
Congratulations.
Yeah, in the poker room in the back.
Trans rights.
So what are your pronouns now?
My pronouns are he, she, and them. I use all of them.
That's good.
That's pretty woke.
That's ambidextrous of you.
My pronouns are G-men.
So Kadarius, I don't like it. Don't like it
Kadarius,
at all.
I mean, fuck.
Teams really probably liked him because, again, he was at the Senior Bowl. They got to meet him. It's one of those years where there's so many injury issues, so much concern about guys who had down years. Like I said, Rashad Bateman, Terrence Marshall, good players, but they had down years. I would have taken Elijah Moore over Kadarius Toney if you're going to go for a guy who had a good year this year, a little bit younger, and has like legit. Both have good speed, but I think like Elijah Moore has like a different gear than Kadarius Toney.
Does he get in the game over Galladay, Shepard, and Darius Slayton?
Over Shep. Well, they'll play Sterling Shepard on the outside. Then they'll play him at flanker. They could probably play either him or.
So long as not throw the ball to fucking Evan Engram.
And the only thing I'll say
do
about
not
Slayton.
talk about that saint like that.
The only thing I'll say about Slayton is while Kadarius Toney's probably better talent, the one guy our quarterback can actually throw
only
to
fucking guy that can
is
catch
Darius
the fucking
Slayton.
ball is Darius Slayton. I like Darius Slayton because he's.
He's the
and
one
n-
guy our
and now you
quarterback
got
actually
Galladay.
completes passes
Yeah,
to.
the only one he
Well,
had-
when
and
you
he
sign
ca-
Galladay, so he's gonna fucking start.
Yes. Well, Galladay will be your split end or your X, as it's sometimes called.
Right.
He's going to line up on the
Shepard's
line
the
of
Y.
scrimmage. Yes, Shepard or Slayton could be the Y because both of them have legit speed. They're not getting pressed at the they could still get pressed, but again, like when you're at the flanker position, you can move around a little bit more.
Right.
And again, since you're not, that's usually the guy who you're sometimes running jet sweeps to. When you have those three guys, again, all three of those guys are fast. Sterling
I feel
Shepard.
like if you're drafting him, you're trading Shepard, right? Like that's.
They
the-
just extended
that's-
Shepard,
I
though.
know.
But that's my point.
not that we haven't
Is he
done that
better
before.
than the three receivers that you have?
I don't think so.
no,
So then it's
I
not a
don't.
good pick.
They also have John Ross too,
I mean,
if that
again, we're
affects anything.
I have to assume he's trading one of them, right? Like
It seems weird to me. That's all.
I don't.
Maybe they do trade Shepard. That could be it.
They traded fucking Odell after extending him.
Yeah, and I mean Shepard's I think now on the set. He probably doesn't have any more guaranteed money left on the
Shepard's never
contract.
fucking healthy.
That's true. Yeah, I could see them trading Shepard, especially if a team was like, "Listen, we we need a receiver. We didn't get one in this draft. We'll give you a pick next year for him.
All right, NFL draft trivia time again.
Let's do it.
Give me some trivia.
I saved these for later in the draft. Pick it up.
Thank you.
What two schools, again, common draft, common Super Bowl era, 67 to now,
Okay.
including this year, what two schools have had the most players taken number one overall? And how many players overall?
Number
How
one.
many times have they had the number
Number
one
one
player taken
overall.
So what?
There's
Two?
two schools tied for the number
Okay.
one.
I'm gonna go. Miami is one of them.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Clemson.
Bama.
Clemson is incorrect.
Oh, Auburn.
Who said USC? University of Southern California.
Auburn.
No, Auburn has three, so it's
right.
more than three. Auburn has Vincent Edward Jackson,
Oklahoma is Oklahoma.
Andre Bruce, and Cam Newton. It is Oklahoma. How many total? How many? What's the number?
4.
I could think of like 3 off the top of my head. So like I know Bradford. Let's see here, Baker,
And
Kyler Murray,
and Murray.
and I ca-
Billy Sims they had back in the day.
oh okay, Billy Sims. Yeah,
It's 5.
gotcha.
Southern Cal and Oklahoma. Stanford's had 3. Can you name the 3 Stanford players?
Elway,
Luck.
Elway, Luck, and I can't think of the third. Elway, Luck.
He's another quarterback.
Okay, that narrows it. Okay, another QB.
Stanford. Not
Old timey.
not what the fuck's his name?
Plunkett.
Steve.
Jim Plunkett.
Jim Plunkett. Okay.
Texas has had 2. Virginia Tech's had 2. Penn State's had 2. LSU's had 2. Cal has had 2. South Carolina has had 2.
I know Jadeveon Clowney's one of them, and I can't think of the second.
George Rogers,
Okay.
1981 by the Saints. Who are the 2 LSU players?
Joe Burrow. And somebody else that's not Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow and Ellis.
I thought you said some completely different name when you said
Joe Burrow and maybe the biggest draft bust of all time.
Jamarcus Russell.
Marcus Russell, rest in peace, King. You told me he was dead.
I knew he was LSU. I just didn't.
What
know
do we
he was
prefer, the one on the left or the right?
Virginia Tech
Hang on, I'll
was
transition it for you.
I think my work on the left's a little better actually.
go.
A little more
Oh,
refined.
now you got 2 penises on there.
Yeah, they're touching.
Virginia Tech had
It shows
2.
it shows
was,
unity in America.
Oh, are we tipping picks?
Michael Vick and Bruce Smith. Cal had 2.
Troy Aikman and who else?
Who?
Troy Aikman and who else?
Cal.
You said. Oh, I thought you meant UCL. I was thinking
No.
UCLA. So Cal is Jared Goff and who else?
And then Steve Bartkowski was a quarterback in the 70s. Ohio State had 3. Who are the 3 Ohio States?
Ohio State.
I only know 2 of them.
Was Troy? No, Troy Smith wasn't one.
Big Daddy Dan Wilkinson.
I know they had a bunch of number 2s
Yeah.
recently.
All right, Colts pick is in. Do we know it?
Yes, it is. Quiddy Pay
Wow, okay.
out of Michigan. They finally
yeah.
edge rusher comes off the board, the second one. Interesting pick for them. I think it's a good thing for them. They kind of did need edge rusher almost more than they needed offensive line. They could probably address offensive line in the second round, or they could sign someone in free agency. Russell Okung's still out there with his Bitcoin money.
Edge rusher was something they needed. They could use.
Well, yeah, Justin Houston's a free agent currently. I actually kind of like Kamoko Toure. I think he's been fine for them, but I think this was definitely a good
look
pick
at this
for
bullshit stat with Frank Reich as offensive coordinator. Of course, he's fucking first. Like he only had one other fucking option, right?
them. Who?
With Frank Reich, it's like they had Carson Wentz's stats. He's number 1 in all of them. With Frank Reich as his offensive coordinator.
No, he
No, they were saying he was number 1 in the NFL.
No, he said only with.
Yeah, when Frank Reich was his offensive coordinator.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
But he was the best
that was-
quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Tennessee?
Yeah, Tennessee's up.
Tennessee.
Hey, you're the only 10
You
I
from
see.
Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Tennessee could definitely go corner, wide receiver, or
Corner,
tackle.
wide out.
We just
Oh no, the
lost
TV died.
picture.
TV died. All right, we're back.
Ah,
Are
we're
you
back.
still watching, fellas?
Yeah.
We've done that. We've watched it so long. on the
Fellas.
channel that it's
Imagine
Roger.
Imagine if porn did that. Just like laying in the middle.
Oh,
Are you still
there's a reason why Quiddy Pay fell.
Are you still watching
what
this?
happened with Quiddy Pay.
There was something high in his blood levels. Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
And whose blood levels?
Quiddy Pay.
Oh.
So hold on one second.
his blood levels.
Yeah, Tropin. When Quiddipa's tropopin levels in his blood came back high originally, potentially due to a strenuous workout that day, teams raced for answers. A battery of tests ensued. Lab work showed tropopin levels had been returned to normal. Pay was not considered a major risk. So apparently some teams thought he might have been a medical risk.
Okay.
I really don't think that's why he fell here. There's a lot of teams
Spider-Man giving him a big hug. No, they're
I love that there's
legitimately wearing
matching,
Spider-Man.
it's matching Spider-Man outfits too.
I dig it. Yeah. Listen,
Our nephew's getting drafted in the NFL. What should we wear? Spider-Man outfit.
listen.
Well, he's dressed like Black Panther. He's got like the things on his collar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he really does.
Listen, ladies, get your man.
Could it be your boy here to the Titans?
I'd like to. I
Harry?
saw like somebody projected EJ Moore
Elijah
going
Moore?
to the Titans. So
Elijah Moore, Rashad Bateman out of Minnesota.
I think Elijah Moore would be a good pick for them. They add
mentored
another-
by AJ Brown.
Yeah, add more Ole Miss receivers. I think that's a good move for them if they do it.
They
could
lost
also go.
Corey Davis also. So
Question coming up 2 picks from now. Does Pittsburgh take a running back?
yes, Najee Harris.
That's been the rumor.
Yeah, it's gotta be right.
I mean, they should take offensive line, but I don't know what they're going to do because
Sean.
Yeah.
Black backpack over there. I think it's in that thing. Can you pass it to me? It's in that. Yeah.
Sean, I think they could also go corner. They got rid of Adoree Jackson. They got rid of Malcolm Butler. They did sign Janoris Jenkins, which I don't think that prevents you from doing anything. They did, they still have Christian Fulton, who they drafted in the 2nd round last year. But again, I think corner depth is definitely a question for them. Right tackle they could take. Even though they took a right tackle last year in the 1st round, that did not work out very well for them. Given the fact that they went ahead and tried trading him to the Miami Dolphins, who decided to cut him after getting him for a 7th round pick. We're now just staring at each other.
I know. We're kind of losing steam here.
Too busy drawing dicks.
No,
No. Don't you dare accuse me of that. This time I drew a vagina.
I thought it was an avocado.
Feminism, folks. Feminism.
Yeah, that camera.
It's not.
Camera to the
I
right.
haven't seen one in a while.
Wow, has the
person.
apocalypse been that bad for you?
It's been-
I still got monkey friend.
Wrong camera.
Oh, monkey friend.
You need to put your line. You need to darken your lines on
camera?
that monkey for the.
Yeah, that.
Well, that camera's from me and the
that's-
co-host,
That's his glory cam.
Dr. DiBlasio.
Was Quinn ever on camera?
No, he was, but he was a little bit more like he was behind you. So
Yeah, I mean it's better off that way. You really, whenever that nut like that bombshell drops about him, which is definitely something. Do we all want to be like, yeah, I associate it with him?
I mean, listen.
I expected him to have stormed the Capitol. Yeah. See, he didn't even hear me, and he knew it.
Where do we think that the Titans are going here?
Yeah,
I'm going my boy EJ Moore.
Elijah Moore. I like him. I think it's possible. Who's coming up next?
We got Minnesota from the trade back with the Jets, then Pittsburgh, then.
Oh, I warned him.
Do we have any questions from the fans that would like to?
Yeah, do we have any questions from the audience? The Patriots fan's glaring at me with his beard. I'm wondering how long it takes him to become a fan of a new team.
I just love how Patriots fans immediately abandoned their 20-year plus winning streak because they had one okay season. They're like Bill Belichick. He fucking sucks.
7-9.
Okay.
I wish we had a 7-9
Just
season.
because
There we go. They
Listen,
haven't
just
drafted.
because
They're
mommy and
showing
daddy
them.
got
They're showing
divorced doesn't
Elijah
mean it's your
Moore, but there's
fault,
no
you know?
phone call. Rubbing his chest, rubbing his head.
His dad's asleep. Anybody else see that? Just asleep on the couch. I would love to be that guy.
Rashad Bateman.
Somebody's a big Carson Wentz fan in that house.
I believe it.
Yeah, but it's apparently not one of those two receivers, I'm guessing, because they're showing their pictures, but they're not getting phone calls. So who is it? Oh, Drew Rosenhaus tweeted Titans for Caleb. So Caleb Farley, maybe? Titans for Caleb sounds just like it's Drew Rosenhaus's new charity, but if Drew Rosenhaus represents Caleb Farley, wow, Caleb Farley of the Titans.
Okay.
Didn't know where he was going to fall to. I think this is a good spot for him to go. Again, they already have Janoris Jenkins there, so now they have a good, solid corner depth room.
Yeah, that's what you said. You said Jenkins wasn't going to hold them back from drafting a corner.
Yeah, now, Farley has the back questions, but I think they look at him and go, you know what, this makes our defense overall better. So they get a guy who can go ahead and line up on the outside opposite Christian
Fulton.
Fulton.
Stretch every once in a while.
I transitioned to your belly, man. I'm sorry. I'll switch back to this one.
All right, we got the Vikings on the clock again.
Oh, I forgot the Vikings haven't picked yet.
Yeah, because they traded back. So again, edge rusher.
That was a longer draft than usual.
It
right?
just feels like it.
It
does.
feels like last year's when we were all at home. It didn't take this long.
You had also been sitting at home for 4 weeks. You had nothing to do. So
Yeah, that's true. This was
exciting.
last year. This was
like
the great
first televised.
This was the great.
Yeah.
And you're pretty drunk, so that's saying something. My bad.
Just sitting at home, like, please play something new on TV.
You were rubbing one out to Sony Michelle photos. Wait, that's not who they drafted last year. It's good. Still a good joke, but I couldn't. I was trying to.
Sony Michelle does sound like a
Still
female Instagram star.
It does. Get on the Sony Michelle.
Maybe that's his post-career.
It'll be Nikhil Harry's OnlyFans you'll subscribe to later.
All right, Danny Boom Boom making some comments. Dr. D is my wife's boyfriend. That is true.
Who is Danny Boom Boom?
Is my friend Dan. Very glad to see the Giants selection, a third-round wide receiver with questionable hands for a QB that can't throw. I was in line at the buffet, Boom Boom. I'm back now. And I am your wife's boyfriend, boyfriend, whatever.
Yes,
one or the other.
Yes, Queen.
Who's
Yes.
pitching and who's receiving?
She likes to peg me.
I can't imagine what it's like pegging you. That's a
Ask
moment.
Danny Boom Boom. He pegged me before.
I wonder if she got it in the wrong hole.
Goodell just grabbed some titty. Anyone else saw that?
So, Boom Boom, you didn't like the Giants pick either. I said, is he better than any of the
anyone
three
like this
receivers that
pick?
we already have?
This is a big time. I hope we're fucking wrong. You know?
No, they've already posted it.
Yeah.
They're so far behind on the TV broadcast.
No, I'm not. That's definitely who we picked. I'm just saying. I hope.
Oh. You hope we're wrong. I'm
Okay, yeah,
sorry.
we're all. It's a long evening. We're,
Yeah.
we're well into this. What are you drinking right there? Is that Jack and Coke yourself?
That's a Coke and Coke.
Coke and Coke.
Oh.
What are you, virgin?
Hey, Chris, is it this?
If you're
Yeah, I was
gonna
going to say,
if you're
did you
gonna be
cheap out and get Kraken Coke instead?
Yeah, if you're gonna be a stand-up comedian, you need to get at least 3 DUIs. Don't you know that's the rule?
Sean, I think you mentioned it before about not being in therapy or something as a stand-up comedian. Or
Yeah.
You said something. I consider myself like the anti-comedian. I came from like a good, stable, normal family background. My parents were married 52 years. I grew up in the same house for my entire life.
Yeah.
I've never been to therapy. I'm not depressed. But like in the stand-up comedy world, it's like the most.
Yeah.
Like I'm like people are like, what's wrong with you? Then why do you do this? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, stand-ups are fucked in the head.
I don't do drugs.
Yeah, it's either you're really fucked up or
I just don't.
to be funny, you were either really fucked up or you were a fat kid growing up. It's one of the two.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I'm a teacher. I'm a well-respected member of the community.
What level of your kids do you teach?
I teach 6th graders.
All right, well, that takes away my
Those
joke.
are little demons.
They're the best.
No,
I
they're
want
not.
to throw them out the window every day.
They're
but-
literally like, oh, that's a good idea. Let's take a bunch of people going through the worst hormones they'll ever experience
all
in
shove them in a room together.
in one room where they'll literally stab, punch, and steal over into something they don't even know. They'll start breaking into hysterical cryings, all the while you're trying to teach them fucking PEMDAS.
Coach Jeremiah Owusu-Koromoa.
To the Titans?
Where's he been? Where's he going?
Here's the thing. Again, I think some teams don't have a position for him. Some teams might not look at him as a linebacker. Some
Okay.
teams might look at him as a safety or a slot corner. It really depends on how you plan to use him. I know some of his interviews have gone very well for certain teams, but again, if you don't know what you're going to use him for, or you think that he can be, for example, Isaiah Simmons went top 10 last year. And he did not do much in his first year. Now, granted, 1 year sample size, you see what happens.
He was sort
next
of a positionless player, absolutely.
year. Yeah.
I'll say it. I don't like white players.
Okay, I don't know what that has to do
Period.
with Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Yeah,
I
it's like not.
was watching the TV.
I'm like, wait a second. Is Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah white?
No. That's Caleb Farley, who's also not white.
Neither one
He's
matters.
just very light-skinned.
How come Caleb Farley has nobody with him?
That's a big... That's
Like he didn't have like a
that's-
friend.
That should be a pretty big red flag. No one's there for him.
He's just sitting.
Red flag.
He's,
Oh no, he is in quarantine, wasn't he? Didn't he test positive for coronavirus?
he's home in fucking Wojo's apartment waiting for him to get back.
Yo, I got drafted by the Titans. You didn't get drafted by the Browns. Get out.
He's like, I wonder when Wojo's getting back, and if he's bringing.
Are the Browns picking the first round? or
if
they
he's
trade
bringing
up?
They're
disco
at 26
fries.
right now.
Okay.
But I would think they might trade back even if they're wrong.
Yeah.
If the right guy's not there, or if they get a good enough offer,
Yeah.
they might trade back from 26. They want to accrue assets.
Woj, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is this young lady your girlfriend?
Yes, she is.
Oh.
You owe her a
wow.
fucking vacation.
Yeah.
After making her sit through this
Wow,
shit.
what a...
I did not make her come out
What-
tonight,
all
but
right,
I
can
do
we- can we-
appreciate her
No,
coming.
but she has been a trooper.
Can we get-
So I'm telling you, you owe her a vacation,
we
like
get-
a long weekend, like Mystic for the weekend or something. Like, let's go.
Can we get
yeah,
an
but then somebody
over-under
has to
when
watch
she...
the cats.
Can we get an over-under when
I
she
will
when
watch
she dumps you in the
cats.
car?
I hate cats, and I'll watch the cats for you to take this young lady away.
Oh, there you go. Wow. See, we got a voluntary cat sitter. There you
Why
go.
can't you go on vacation?
Oh,
You
butts
can't go away for a
bullshit.
weekend?
No.
Yeah, a
fucking
weekend you can go away for.
Power to the worker. Power to the worker.
Exactly.
You go to Mystic. It takes 2 hours to drive to Mystic. You
Hell
hang
yeah.
out there for the weekend.
Actually, it's like my manager's actually like in Mystic right now. And I went there I went there for a vacation when I was 15. I spent the entire time complaining, and my parents.
Because you were 15. You take your girlfriend there. It's a nice time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
How would you know about taking a girlfriend on vacation?
Oh,
I actually, you know what's really funny?
Steelers
So,
trid up
Okay.
They're
So
getting
right
to
Najee
24.
Harris.
Oh no,
I was
Steelers.
I was
Up
scheduled.
No, never mind. Steelers are on the clock.
I was scheduled to go to Mystic with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
And she broke up with me, and that's what prompted me to start stand-up comedy 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you have a tragic
But I
Joker-like
never got to
origin
go to
story.
fucking Mystic.
right.
Yeah, so there's silver lining to everything.
Is this why you keep suggesting I take her to Mystic? You just want me to end my relationship?
Yeah, then maybe it'll be funnier.
I think breaking up.
I probably was funnier when I was
Breaking up with
single.
someone
to
on
be honest.
vacation
Oh, it doesn't have
is-
to be Mystic. Take
is
her to
hilarious.
fucking Catskills. I don't know. Go to the Borscht Belt. Something.
No, go somewhere fucking
Take her
nice.
to Pennsylvania Dutch country. Take her to Bucks County.
Take her
for
to
the
Puerto
weekend.
Rico. Take her to Puerto Rico. Get some sun.
Take her to
Right, this
Ohio.
time of year,
I'm giving you options
Akron,
you can drive to.
took her
Bucks
to
County,
Akron.
Bucks County,
It's-
Pennsylvania.
you go to
Lovely.
Puerto Rico for
Great
200 bucks.
weekend.
Oh no, she doesn't want to fly anywhere though.
I'm giving you options to drive
Oh
to,
no,
asshole.
no. Sean Barry was saying Puerto Rico.
Yeah, let's go to Puerto Rico.
I know. I'm giving you
You
options
can
to
get
drive to.
round trip
Walt-
tickets for 200 bucks.
Go
You
to
can
the
get- You get a nice
Berkshires for a
Airbnb
weekend.
for like another 300 bucks.
Walter, go to Detroit.
For a nice weekend getaway.
You want to go to Detroit for a weekend?
Detroit.
I'll take it in
You,
New
he's like,
York.
you could use my childhood apartment as an Airbnb.
I'll take her to Nyack,
hot
not just
there, isn't
West
it?
Nyack.
Yo, Vikings pick is in, and it's Christian Darrisaw
Okay.
out of Virginia Tech.
Okay, that's not a bad
Dang.
pick.
That was
Well,
that was
we're-
a smart move. They
We're
traded
at the
back
push of
and they
the
still got an
night where
offensive
they're just
lineman.
taking off the best guys on the board. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is not. There's no real needs for more or less.
Well, Vikings did need offensive line.
They do need offensive line, but
So now they get another tackle to put in there. They'll probably keep Ezra Cleveland at guard, and they also have Brian O'Neill, who played right tackle for him, who's turned into a good player. So actually, this is a very smart move for them. I still thought they would go edge rusher, but they can address that later on, especially in this draft class.
so then Pittsburgh's on the clock, so we're feeling Najee Harris, right?
Feeling Najee Harris or Etienne, one of the running backs.
And
I think Harris.
then the Jags get their next pick.
I think the Jags go weapon to put along with Lawrence.
They can go weapon or they can go defense. They probably need safety. They could look linebacker help.
Yeah, who's the safety? The kid from TCU, right?
Koromoa could be considered a safety, or yes, Trevon Morig out of
Morrig,
TCU.
Yeah, the kid from TCU.
I think Jaguars or the Ravens are going to go after him in the first round if he goes in the first round. Vikings taking Darrisaw, man. They get 2 third-round picks as well.
Yeah.
So again, they have a lot
Good
of.
move by the Vikings. They had a good first day.
Actually, they have 4 third-round picks altogether now, and they don't have a second rounder. So I think that might mean they package those picks and get up and
Go
get a
up to
guy
the
who's
second round, yeah.
Yeah. because they have a long drop between now and their
it's
next
one of those
pick.
things you kind of see how the second round's playing out. If there's a guy you specifically want, you have 4 third-rounders
Yeah.
to trade. You don't have to, but you just kind of see who,
Yeah, it's nice to have that in the bank. So
Right, it's tonight. You go back, look at the big board, try to figure out if there's someone you want to jump up for.
you make the call, see who's who's willing to trade back, who wants extra picks. Darrisaw, Virginia Tech.
Virginia Tech, hokey high.
A good move. I think that was a very smart move on their end.
They had a good day here, trading back, getting those extra picks, still getting Darrisaw, a good lineman.
I mean, it's better than taking Alex Leatherwood at 17.
I want to go back and watch the video of this and see when we officially lost Harry.
Harry dropped out around.
9:15,
Wait, what?
9:30?
What?
No, you dropped out around pick 12.
Well, it's
Wait a
also
minute.
weird because he was worried about the Rangers game and paying attention to that. I'm like,
Yeah.
is the Rangers still playing right now?
No, they're not.
They
No.
lost.
So we lost them long after the Rangers game was
Yeah,
over.
Yeah.
we lost him to Twitter now.
Harry was
No,
there.
No, I'll show you one. I'll show you what I'm looking at.
It's just a
It's
Look
going to
at
be the
this.
best TikTok video ever.
just a
No,
gang,
it's just-
just a gangbang.
Yeah, I was looking at a Hinge.
It's his
Oh,
girlfriend's.
all right.
Oh.
Can we go through Harry's Hinge? That'd be fun.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Which-
No, you're not.
Come on, I'll find you love.
No, don't.
You could double
it-
to
it
Mystic
cou-
with Walter
I
and
couldn't
his
do
girlfriend.
worse than yourself.
No, I'm not. You're
rocking a porn stash and you're a ginger. I would say you need the help.
Hey, this
Yeah, how
is a good
creepy do you
start.
look just walking around the gym wiping stuff down?
You look
Very,
like you
very.
look,
I tell people I don't even work here. I just tell them I
you
do
look
it
like
for
you
fun.
you look like you walk
Yeah.
around to women and ask, "Are
You're
you
like
18?"
You're a young, sick Vic at the gym.
Yeah, listen. You just need to say the words, "I'm 18."
Are
That's
you a
not-
member here?
You come here often?
What?
Steelers pick is in, everybody.
Let's see.
Steelers, Najee Harris. They've had the running back in their sights. No,
The least
8,
surprising pick of the draft.
I would say this is not the least surprising pick in the draft.
32.
There was Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, so secondly surprising pick
There
of the
was
draft.
also Zach Wilson.
Wait, Trevor Lawrence went number 1.
Also, can we petition? Can we
So they
petition
already have Kyle Trask. His name is Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph? Remember when he definitely called Myles Garrett the N-word, and they just cut it out of the broadcast?
Yeah, but then Myles Garrett tried to knock him over the head with his own helmet.
Yeah, if you call someone the N-word, that's what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah, but except for nobody else on the field heard it.
Yeah, it's the heat of the moment, but he clearly says it. There's a clear video where he's just going. Actually, he clearly says "bitch," not the N-word.
Right.
But it's one and the same. Myles Garrett, yeah, he was like, "How dare you disrespect women like that?"
Danny Boom Boom, you don't think I'm a well-respected member of the community? Oh. I think I'm very well-respected.
What define well respected?
2 more picks.
Like,
into the
people that don't know me as a comedian think like I'm a normal human.
Yeah, you come across as very much a middle school teacher.
Yeah.
So not well respected.
Well respected by your peers, but not your
Like peers
not,
and like
not your
but I
not your,
coach
not
high
your
school.
pupils.
I coach high school basketball, and all the parents like, oh
You
my
coach
god,
high
do-
school basketball?
Yeah.
Are you guys the worst team in the league?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
You're supposed to have hops.
Huh?
You're supposed to have hops to be a coach.
You think Jeff Van Gundy can jump?
No, but I think he doesn't hit up the assists.
You think Tom Thibodeau's got great footwork?
Yes, that one I'd buy.
Really?
All right, what type of coach are you? Are we like a Bobby Knight situation or?
Oh yeah, I'm a. Well,
All right,
during-
what's
during
what's
the
your game day look?
I told you this.
This come
Joe
on, we
Thomas.
get.
I told you. I told the kid the other day on a scale of 0 to 10, his shot was a negative 52.
All right, I think you can get a little meaner.
F him. It's
Ooh,
a terrible
Najee
shot.
Harris with the look of the
Oh my God,
nice.
this is so surprising.
What a nice look. Come on, with the turtleneck and the red velvet, that's a good look. 9.5.
If Najee Harris
a
was
running back.
If Najee Harris was cool, he would leap his mother right now.
You need offensive line, corner, like literally every position. You take a running back.
You think
Clyde
Stan
Frazier.
Van Gundy has hops? You ever
thi-
seen how fat he is?
I think he did. Listen, Pops had hops.
Yeah, give me a break.
Jaguars are on the clock again. Right.
Yeah.
I'm going.
They
back.
have another pick.
So the other day, I genuinely forgot Detroit existed as a city.
How could you forget? Like,
No, I genuinely
Detroit-
just like we were talking. My brother and I were talking about baseball, and I just forgot the Tigers
Tigers.
existed.
Well,
Like
they are
it's
the
just
worst team in
entirely
baseball.
forgot the Pistons. I thought the entire city in Michigan just gone.
Well, it's like, well, Detroit is what you think of when you feel better about your current living situation.
Yeah, I guess, but like I genuinely just like it never existed. Like that's how gone from my memory banks it was.
Just hopped him. Oh, this was the one where he spins out and hops the guy against South Carolina, right? Doesn't he spin or hops and then just
I mean, what a highlight!
breaking tackles?
He's a fine running back. The problem is they have no offensive line.
No, I'm not saying it was a great
All
pick.
right,
You knew
all
they
right.
were going to pick him.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah.
all right, you guys ready for this? You have to pick one. Dunk a basketball, hurdle a guy in the NFL, hit a 100-mile-per-hour fastball out of the park, stop a 100-mile-per-hour slap shot as a goalie in the NHL.
What would I rather do?
Yeah, what's the number one choice? If you could just do that one time, like just like
Dunk a basketball.
dunk a basketball. We're talking in the NBA.
Are we asking you to do like we're
No,
giving
no,
you
no,
the
I'm
ability
not saying, no,
to
I'm not
do
saying.
it? Or we're-
I'm not saying you could you do it. I'm saying if you could only like the gods come down and say we're gonna bless you to be able to do this. Which one do you pick?
Wait, what are the choices again?
All right, one, dunk a basketball,
Okay.
hurdle someone in the NFL, hit a 100-mile-per-hour fastball out of the park, or stop a 100-mile-per-hour slap shot as a goalie in the NHL.
I'm going hitting the fastball because you make the most money as a pro baseball player. So.
I go with that too. Not because you make the most, not because I would want to be a baseball player. It's I would be bored as hell all the time, but just because like that's the only one of those that you would like. You can probably keep the souvenir and be like, you know what, like I did something cool that day.
Well, no, the question usually is, which one of the three things do you think you could do?
Oh.
Could you make a shot in an NBA game? Could you hit 100 mile an hour? Could you hit a major league fastball for a hit? Get a hit.
yeah.
Or could you get a first down or rush for 5 yards in an NFL game?
I think I
And
could.
the answer is make a shot in an NBA game. Here's why. Because you can throw the ball from anywhere and it has a theoretical chance to go in.
Yeah.
You are not hitting. The moment you make contact with a 100 mile an hour fastball,
That's
your
the one,
hands are going to break.
That's the one I could do the least. That's the one I could definitely.
Your
do.
hands are going to break, and you have no way of breaking a tackle in a football game. Well, you might, but the average person.
In theory, if it's 5 straight yards, no. If it's I get 4 downs to get 5 yards, I think I could. Just me trying to run, just ram forward and gain like a yard and a half each time.
Right.
So yeah, I could never hit a fastball ever. And again, you just need to get fouled in an NBA game to make a shot.
Well, no,
right?
but not
I
even
I
not
could
even
hit,
a free
I could
throw.
hit a free throw.
You could catch a ball and just throw it up, and it can
Yeah.
go in.
Yeah. And even at they just during garbage time, LeBron quit on his teammates again. He just fucking put it up there.
All right, is the NFL draft still on?
It's this is longer than usual. It doesn't usually.
No, it's
go-
not.
Well, what are the
Usually goes 4
Jaguars?
hours.
Why did the Jaguars take 9 minutes to do all their picks, and other teams are like, yeah, we've already finished.
Yeah,
we're
everyone
good.
else just bangs him.
What is he gonna do, man?
All right,
What-
first coach fired next year.
All right,
would've-
the question is, do I just show a movie or do I take the day off tomorrow?
Show the movie.
What movie would you
Show a movie.
What movie do you show? And the answer should be Draft Day.
Polar Express.
I'll show some History Channel video about the ancient
Just
Greeks.
put on Forrest Gump.
Chris, show them Chef.
Shaft?
Chef.
Oh,
Do what my one English teacher did and put on A Clockwork Orange.
just a
A
heads
movie
up.
that opens with 2 sexual assaults.
Just a heads up.
120 days in Sodom.
Yeah.
Dave Gettleman said they are not interested in trading for Aaron Rodgers.
Son of a bitch. Why can't? Why the
Well,
fuck
depends
couldn't?
even.
All right, man. Good luck with Mac Jones.
So first coach fired next year?
First coach fired next year.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cully? No, Cully's got time.
No, you just got freaking
I
hired.
think who's currently on the hot seats?
I'm going to go a little rogue here.
Mike McCarthy.
I'm going to say Mike McCarthy gets fired.
Mike McCarthy, Matt Nagy,
Zach Taylor.
Pete Carroll.
No, he's not.
Pete Carroll's not getting fired during the season.
I don't
They
know.
would never fire him during
What if
the
they
season.
started like 0-4?
He also went to the playoffs this year.
Doesn't mean anything.
With what he's done there, they would not
Also,
fire
Russ,
him during the
we
season.
know Russ is pissed about the current situation. Sierra wants him out. Like, yeah, they're not letting him. I'm just saying, I don't think it's an impossibility.
Jaguars pick is in. The Browns are on the clock.
I'm trying to think who else could easily get fired. Zach Taylor, maybe. Cliff Kingsbury. I can see him getting fired. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kingsbury, especially if they start out slow.
Yeah.
Half the moves they did this year were specifically because they were like, oh, we're worried we're going to lose.
Yeah.
What do you got the Jags? What do we got? Does it say?
It does not say yet. I don't see anybody coming in. Come on.
I think anybody else that could get fired.
Browns just said their turn, so good. I still don't know who the Jags picked.
Gruden's good for another 8 years, $80 million.
Yeah.
He got a 10-year, $100 million. It's like you could either fire him and just pay him out $60 million, or you can just keep letting him ride and keep getting into like 7 and 9.
Jaguars select Travis Etienne.
Once we get over the 5-year hump and it's like you only have to pay him $40 million, I can see him getting fired.
Did you hear that?
No, I missed
Back-to-back
Jaguars,
Clemson.
ETN.
Ooh, okay.
It's Lawrence's guy.
All right, I like that. I like the doubling down on your guy.
I guess teams are worried that they're going to not get a running back in the first round, which I don't know.
Yeah.
Damn. ETN goes. Now Browns are back on the clock.
As a Browns fan, who do you want?
I wanted Azeez Ojulari initially. Then his knee ended up having issues, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Jason Owe would be an interesting one. I prefer them to just trade back.
Owe,
What's up?
Owe to DN.
Yeah, Owe out of Penn State. I like the athleticism.
Perkins out of Oklahoma.
I think it's a little high for Perkins.
How do you feel about your receiving core
Greg
currently?
Newsom would be an interesting one. Corner, they do
Newsom, the
need
corner.
How do
corner.
you feel about OBJ?
I think they take wide receiver in this draft, but not in the first round. Although Rashad Bateman's still on the board, they could take Rashad Bateman. Elijah Moore they've met with. So I think they'd be comfortable taking Elijah Moore. I think they are probably looking to either move on from Jarvis Landry or OBJ next year.
Yeah.
One of those guys. I think more likely to get rid of Jarvis Landry than OBJ, unless they can find a trade partner for OBJ. Because I think OBJ, what he brings to the board when he plays, now when he plays is the other big question mark, is so game-changing.
He's my least favorite pick in Giants history.
Really?
I fucking hate him.
Because they traded him?
No, not the trade.
You don't win with guys like
You
that.
don't win with a guy
How much
like
better
that.
was Cleveland when he wasn't on the team?
When he went on that fucking boat
That was
trip.
part of them actually learning the offense. Like, they didn't, like, if you looked at every team.
You don't win with guys like Odell
how many
Beckham
times
Jr.
is
He was wide open all the time last year.
How many times has Goodell rubbed one out on that lazy boy because they won another lawsuit?
What?
when they beat another lawsuit that they definitely were guilty of.
This seems like Myers got a plan here with Etienne and Lawrence. Obviously,
Yeah.
they're gonna install his spread offense that he's run. Etienne's basically been in that system with Lawrence. He him and Lawrence have a great rapport. Etienne catches the ball well out of the backfield.
Yeah.
So
No, I like the pick later in the game like this. Etienne. That's not a job I want. I want to be the guy who hands out the hats. That's a fun job.
So Browns, you think D end here, defense, linebacker, end something?
They might take Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. I think they liked him in the interviews. He'd be more of a dime backer for them, and he could play in the slot. And they're looking to be like a very dime-heavy defense. So
you drafted Delpit last year, right? Didn't really play much this year.
yeah, well, I don't think what Delpit's going to be is like, again, you could put him at free safety. You now have a versatile defensive back room with Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah potentially being a linebacker-ish kind of player. Being able to play weak side linebacker, play in the slot. You can have 4 safeties essentially on the field in dime, and they're all, at that point, all of them athletic. Do I think they go that route? They could also go Rashad Bateman or Elijah Moore. I think, again, wide receiver. Wide receiver would be a big move here, I think, for them. I don't know if they take JOK. I think teams are going to be worried about his, again, where his fit is on a team. I'm trying to think of another. I guess Newsom, I think, would probably be the top pick I can imagine in my head because corner. They need corner. Now it depends on how they feel about the soft tissue. But Newsom probably has that rare ability to be like a top-end corner in the NFL. So
you just named 9 guys.
Because I don't know. I think there's so many guys who are here, and because of injuries and opt-outs and things like that, there's all these guys they've met with except for Rashad Bateman. So I actually don't think Bateman's the one they're going to take. I think they doesn't necessarily mean they wouldn't go that route, but again, I think they're looking at maybe I think they would go edge rusher or corner. I think that's kind of where they're leaning.
All right.
I think they're happy. It's corner.
Corner, Newsom.
Greg Newsom out of Northwestern.
All
I think
right.
this
Makes
is a guy
sense.
who has very oily hips. They can't guarantee that Greedy Williams is going to be able to be fully healthy. Now you have at least a good corner room of Denzel Ward, Greedy Williams, Greg Newsome. I think that's a very good defensive back room.
And I added a penis to Monkey Friend.
What'd you do to Monkey Friend?
I made him more quips.
Hang on one second.
You took something innocent and you made
All
it
right,
vile.
Harry.
Yes.
Which pick have you liked most so far?
Which pick do I like the most? That's a good question, Dr. D. Now, I think I like Pittsburgh's pick of Najee Harris. I do because it sounded like he was like for months he was a perfect fit. Sound like who they were willing to go trade up and they got their guy.
Sean, what about you?
1 to 10. I think I'll break it down this way. 1 to 10. I like Jalen Waddle.
Okay.
11 to 20. I really like the Bears going up against Fields. You know why? You didn't risk that much. All things considered, you need your fucking guy, and you didn't do it last time, right? Like,
yeah.
So this I actually really like Justin Fields, and then currently I'd probably say I like Kwity Paye a lot, for the Colts.
Yeah.
Wojo, what about you? What's your favorite pick so far?
I like the Fields pick.
I love Browns fans.
Who's the one that Vikings did a good move by trading back, getting 2 third-rounders, still getting an offensive lineman. I do agree the Kwity Paye pick was so good for the Colts.
I mean, it just fell in their laps really nicely.
And their defense needs it. Like, they needed an edge rusher. Now you get to pair him up with DeForest Buckner. You have a couple of guys who are kind of third pass rushers there. They'll keep playing a lot more zone. I do think it was I'm trying to think of who. I actually kind of like San Francisco 49ers going Trey Lance.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't. Because they are win now, and they picked a win tomorrow guy.
Well, Garoppolo is who they're going to win now with, and Trey Lance is who they'll win tomorrow
I mean,
with.
I guess you're not winning now with Mac Jones.
Yeah.
I guess, I don't know, maybe.
What happened?
You know what?
He said you're not winning at all with Mac Jones.
But are we really going to doubt Bill Belichick? Hasn't he earned our fucking respect at this point? Right? Like I feel like he at least they deserve the benefit of the doubt for at least the first year.
J.C. Horn though too, I think.
Yeah, J.C. Horn.
I like Rayshawn Slater to.
Like Surtain and Horn were like two like.
Yes, you're right.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I liked Slater to the Chargers.
Oh,
Yes, that was a good one.
That was one of those just great like draft night luck.
Yeah, that was more of like the board falling to you, but I agree. You know
let's
what?
be real. First round
That's
is
the smart way
the
to
first
do it.
round is incredibly overrated. Like it's fun for us as fans. We're like, ooh, this guy. But really, it's the third round is where you find your glue.
All right, so the Browns are going to take
Greg Newsome.
They took Newsome.
Okay.
So now we got the Ravens on the board. Usually a very, very
Ravens. What do you fucking do if
good
you're the Ravens?
draft team.
Because you know why?
Always picking in the 20s, and they always the
pick
kid they picked last year, the
Patrick
linebacker.
Queen, love him.
Patrick Reed, great pick last year.
He didn't play well. Like he got a lot of tackles, but just because you tackled guys 7 yards downfield doesn't mean you were doing your job.
They had another draft. They had the early second round
They got
pick. Or they have another?
J.K. Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins was a good
Dobbins.
pick for them. I like Dobbins. He was my favorite running back last year, one of my top 2.
So this year, what do they need? It says here, what do we say? Tackle, receiver.
They need a receiver, right? Like
Offensive line. They just got rid of Orlando Brown. That's why they got a first-round pick now.
That's true.
They lost Marshall Yanda last year. They also could use safety because they went into last year with Earl Thomas, and then Earl Thomas was like, "Oh, I'm going to start hitting people in camp, but not the way you're
Earl
supposed
Thomas
to hit
is
people."
like, I'm gonna bang this chick with my brother.
That was the other weird thing. Yes.
People forget that.
Yes, I was on a radio show, and that was one of the first time I guessed it on Face Off of Face Mirror. They brought that up, and I'm like, I have no clue what's going on here.
Yeah, his girlfriend pulled a gun on him because he and his brother, which again, you gotta say, gotta love the brotherly love. Were tag teaming a fine young lady, and then the girlfriend knew, drove over, stuck a 9mm in his face, and at his cock, and said, "I'm gonna blow this fucking thing off." And he's like, "Please show up. Please come." please.
Offensive tackles, you have Tevin Jenkins still on the board.
Ooh,
Oh my God! If they get Tevin Jenkins,
dude, I love that dog pound mask. Look at that. That was perfect.
Eichenberg from Notre Dame, probably not really a first-round pick.
You know, they had him on the sports better. I think DraftKings had him at like a minus 110 for first round.
Okay.
So I was a little shocked by that. I think, but we saw offensive line this year got pushed down the board.
Yeah.
Penny Sewell went later. Rashawn Slater went later. You know,
yeah, because
Darisaw.
no one fucking respects the goddamn line.
Well, last year they went high.
Because the fucking league is going to turn into 7-on-7 one day. Mark my
It
fucking
is.
words.
Well, it's
You
also
aren't
a
wrong
deep
about that.
offensive line class.
Yeah.
It's very deep. Like again, we still have Tevin Jenkins on the board, but like last year, the fourth offensive lineman went in the top 20, top 15.
Yeah.
Like the top 4 offensive linemen in the first round went off the board by now.
Yeah.
All right, we got some time to kill.
Yeah.
NFC last year. Division winners, the football team, the Packers, the Saints, and the Seahawks. Wild cards: Bears, Bucks, and Rams.
That's so funny. The Bears made the fucking playoffs.
I know.
Who doesn't make the playoffs out of that
Bears.
group? Again,
Come
2
on.
to 3 will not make the playoff statistics show us.
Bears,
Bears.
Seahawks,
Seahawks. You think the Rams or the
Bears.
Cardinals in that
Bears.
division?
and
Bears
Cardinals.
football
yeah.
team.
Football team.
Yeah, and let me see.
Oh yeah, football team.
I wanted to be like, what's the more? Because the football team and Bears are the most obvious, right? So I think
And,
Seahawks. I can see Seahawks have another down. The Seahawks. I guess you can't call it dynasty, but the Seahawks dominant.
They've
Their
been a good
Seahawks
team for a
decade of
decade.
dominance is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the
Honestly, if that was them, I would have thought about actually trading Russell Wilson and just rebooting.
who
Yeah,
trade
Bears
Russell Wilson and reboot.
Yeah.
Well, then I think Pete Carroll's gone.
Well, yeah, Pete
Well,
Carroll's
right.
72.
I think it would be
He's
a-
72 fucking years old. Why the fuck is he still head coach?
That's true too.
You know,
well,
like-
apparently it was Pete Carroll who made the call not to trade Russell Wilson to the Bears.
Fucking obviously, yeah. You don't. I mean, listen. You don't trade away a Hall of Famer. You just don't in the NFL. I mean, you do sometimes, but you don't if you don't have to.
Yeah, I
Easier
agree.
to just try and fix things. Like sometimes you have to fight for your relationships. Am I right, guys? That's why I'm alone. I never fought for her.
Is that what
No.
is that what the Texans were doing with Deshaun Watson before they found out that they weren't going to ever be able to trade him?
Gee, they missed out on an opportunity, huh?
Yeah.
Before everything came out, I would have been like, I will cut my left dick off for Deshaun Watson.
You have
Yeah,
a
you
right
know
and
what?
a
I
left
was-
dick.
When the whole
Oh, yeah.
offseason came and everyone was high on
left
Deshaun
dick.
Watson, like, I mean, I think he's a good quarterback, but like the Jets were talking about trading like 3 or 4
Because you-
first-round
because-
picks, and I don't
To
know.
get a
man.
sure thing.
I don't think he's a sure thing.
He is a sure thing. Have we not watched him these past
I've
years?
watched him.
He's a top 10 quarterback. Like I think that's the fair.
He's a top.
He could
6.
arguably a top 5 or 6. You're right.
I don't know. Maybe I watch a different Deshaun Watson.
And, like,
I'm
but
not
that- that's
blown
things
away
like-
by him.
He got better last year.
Listen,
we
again,
know.
I got
call-
Jack Easterby. You want
call
me to
him
call
up.
fucking Easterby
Call
on the
you-
horn?
Easterby loves him.
Get Easterby on the horn.
Easterby, I suppose,
Yeah, they
loves
just
him.
traded away their fucking guys. Let J.J. Watt go to the Cardinals. By the way, what a weird choice by J.J. Watt. Go ring chasing first before you go to the Cardinals.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was money. That was money chasing.
I
think that was the most
you're
money that was
J.J.
on the
Watt, You
board.
definitely have good money. How much more money do you need?
All right,
More.
so we only got a few trivia questions left. We only have a little time left.
Yeah, I mean, we only got
So,
5 packs.
So we did before. What teams have never gotten the first overall pick? We did that, right. So now, again, Super Bowl era, 1967 and now. What 2 teams have had the most number 1
Browns.
overall
Lions and
picks?
Browns.
Hang on. And how many is it? They're one pick apart, so then it's not the same. But who? Again,
I said Lions and Browns. And
yeah.
what?
Well, the Browns is a dumb pick because the Browns have only been around for 20 years.
Yeah, but they've lost a lot in those 20 years.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
It's been a
Yeah,
rough
in
20
that 20
years.
year, yeah, it's been a really bad 20.
you said the Browns and who?
I
The
s-
Lions?
I said Lions. Yeah.
Incorrect.
This is the first year the Jags had a first number 1 overall pick, so I know that. So it's not them.
Browns and Bungles.
It's not the Browns.
No, the Bengals. How about try Bengals?
It's not the Bengals.
What's this?
He said it with his first
Cardinals.
one. Yeah.
What did he say?
Did anyone hear his first one?
No, I missed it.
The Yuccaneers.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have they had the first overall pick? You think?
3,
I know J-Bo wins
5.
6,
5.
5.
5 times.
And who's had one more than them with 6? Who?
Dolphins?
Indianapolis.
Colts got it.
Indianapolis / Baltimore Colts.
Damn.
So you got Luck, Elway, Peyton, and
Ravens pick is
No.
in. Let's see if I can pull it up.
it's
Who
gotta
they
be
picked?
DJ Moore. It's got to be a receiver. Like they'd be stupid not to take one.
Baltimore.
Okay, here we go. Here's a fun question. You have to take a hit from in their prime, Ray Lewis, LT, or Aaron Donald.
Oh, so
Who you taking?
I'd probably take Ray Lewis if I'm being honest.
I'd take anybody but LT. I'd take Aaron Donald and Ray Lewis together. I watched LT almost end a man's life by breaking his leg.
He's almost ended a lot of men's lives. Aaron Donald though, almost ended fucking Alex Smith's life with basically the same exact play, although less gruesome. His was weirder because it was like He didn't get hit that hard.
All right, so you guys want to know what the position is for the Ravens?
I got it.
Doggy.
What dog? Yes, woof woof. Well, they've been dealing with the dog pound for quite a.
It's wide receiver.
Yes. Well, because Elijah Moore was up on the board.
Rashad Bateman.
Bateman. Yep.
It's Bateman.
Rashad Bateman. Wide receiver.
I mean, I just don't know what you do if you're the Ravens, because Lamar Jackson's the best athlete I think I've ever seen in my entire life, but he's 18th best quarterback.
You never saw Vincent Edward Bo Jackson then, huh?
So many Browns fans are annoyed right now.
I didn't see Bo Jackson because I wasn't alive then. That's the honest
Humans
answer.
could be on Earth for another 10 million years, and there won't be a better athlete than Bo Jackson. No matter how well we evolve.
Bo Jackson's
I don't know.
Tecmo game.
Bo Jackson's probably not as fast as Lamar Jackson, though.
Bo Jackson?
Yeah.
He'd blow Lamar Jackson away in a race.
Now, let's get him racing right now.
And he outweighs him by 60 pounds.
I'll give you the win. I just don't know what you do with Lamar Jackson, though.
Bo Jackson had thighs as
because
wide
you're
as
going to
Lamar
make the
Jackson's waist.
you're going to make the playoffs every year with Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, but you know what?
But like
I don't disagree with you on that.
Yeah.
But Lamar Jackson, yeah, he's dynamic and all that. But again, we're all the Super Bowls. We're all the playoff wins. We're all the. I mean,
well, that's what I'm saying. Is like,
so someone's figured out how to do something with him.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I imagine you have to say we're not running the ball with you anymore. We have to put you in the pocket, and then when we need it, we break out your runs because, again, like you're going to win 10 games every year with him as is, but get to the playoffs and you need to make a throw late in the fourth quarter. He's not your guy. You might as well just fucking bring back in Joe Flacco to probably try and get an INT, pass interference.
The Aints, what do we got?
I think people caught on to Joe Flacco's ability to get PI penalties.
Greatest of all time.
It's very true.
The greatest Joe Flacco of all time, Joe Flacco.
Now he's just like a weird backup that can't throw the ball.
I thought he retired, didn't he?
No, he's He's currently on the Eagles,
Buddy,
and he was on the Jets last year.
We got the Aints on the clock. Are they going Elijah Moore? Can
right.
Harry finally have a good night?
All right,
Dude, that would be a good move for them.
Two quarterbacks have beaten Tom Brady and Peyton Manning in the playoffs. Can you name both of them?
Chad Pennington?
Mark Sanchez and Joe Flacco.
Yeah, he got.
Well, yeah, because that's tattooed on the back of his left shoulder.
Well, it's the only quarterback to win a division over Tom Brady was Chad Pennington, and he did it with two different teams.
Yeah.
Think about that.
That's nuts.
Well,
there was a lot of talk
he didn't
about them
do
going
an
corner.
08 because Matt Castle was the Pats QB in 08.
Yeah.
All right, you're right. That's true.
I remember that glorious season we just had to deal with that fucking asshole Tom Brady.
So who do you guys think the Saints are going right now?
Honestly, I have no fucking clue.
Me neither.
I could see them going corner. They got rid of Janoris Jenkins.
Are they really going to try out Taysom Hill though this year?
No, they got Jameis Winston. They'll trot him out.
Tom Brady, with his success, skews the statistics of like quarterbacks. When you say how many first-round quarterbacks have won Super Bowls or whatever,
Yeah.
because his statistics completely skew it because he was a 6th-round pick and he's won so much.
Yes,
7
that's
fucking.
true.
Somebody brought
It
this
messes
up.
up the sample size.
Right, it just messes up the curve. Yeah, it just.
Patrick Mahomes is arguably the most talented person to ever play quarterback in the NFL, just on a pure talent base. And he has to win 7 more Super Bowls to beat him. He has to win 7 more.
And he lost one to him already last
He's
year.
already lost 1 more to him.
That's actually kind of interesting to think about.
Right?
And how much longer is Andy Reid going to be there?
Andy Reid's probably got 3 more
Well, again,
years, right?
to break the most ridiculous of that when you think about it, when you map it out,
Yeah.
to break Pete Maravich's college scoring record,
Yeah.
all you have to do for 3 years is make 15 three-pointers a game.
Yeah. That's pretty.
You individually have to make 15 three-pointers every game for 3 straight years.
Well, no one plays 3 years anymore, but nobody excellent anyways plays 3 years. I mean,
But just think about
yeah,
that.
that's nuts. I mean, although
I don't think my team made 15 three-pointers last season in the 10 games we played.
yeah,
We
well,
might not have.
I don't know. Like,
I'm not kidding.
I don't know. With the way kids are developing as shooters nowadays, I don't think that's impossible. It's more of just playing the full
To
3 years.
make 15 threes every game. You can't have a game where you don't make 15.
I mean, that's on
He averaged 44.5 points a game through 3 seasons.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
It cannot be done.
You can't beat that. Again, mainly because all top guys are like, I'm just gonna go to the G League.
Yeah, but even the toppest guy is not going to make 15 three-pointers a game.
Sure.
The top guy this year was the kid from Oklahoma State, and he averaged 21 points a game this year.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm going to check. We played 10 games this year. How many threes do you think we made?
Okay.
I say it's not many more than 15.
So, do we think Jameis Winston can have a career comeback on the Saints?
No.
I think
Now, my only real reason why is he got LASIK eye surgery last year. I'm dead serious. He got LASIK eye surgery. And in that Super Bowl, the playoff game, Saints versus Bucks, he had the best throw out of him.
He
Drew
did.
Brees,
Yeah,
Drew
100%.
We made 57 in 10 games.
57 in 10 games. Okay.
Listen, I actually think it's a reality. The thing is, I think they need another wide receiver for that to work for them.
Yeah.
They need like an Elijah Moore.
I mean,
Not necessarily right
They
now.
need
They
Michael
could take a guy
Thomas
later
to
on.
come back to life.
Well, again, you need another wide receiver. Like
Yeah.
you can't just be relying on Michael Thomas the whole time. He's not check down Charlie. He's not going to be able to pull that off. So they do need a weapon. But I think corner or wide receiver here is definitely the option. I don't know if they.
I'm going to go wide receiver. I'm going Elijah Moore. I'm calling it.
All right.
Well, I'll tell you this much: he has a very similar style to Brandon Cooks, who they drafted a few years ago.
Right.
So elite downfield speed. Didn't line up a ton on the outside, but dealt with a little bit of press out of the slot. So I think he's a very good player. A lot of players on the board that fit the Bucs' needs. Dude, there's a lot of edge rushers that are still left on the board with Azeez Ojulari, Jason Owe, Joe Tryon, D-tackle Christian Barmore, Levi Muzariki, cornerback Asante Samuel. A lot of dudes that are here. So you guys want to know the position that the Saints pick?
What is it?
Reverse cowgirl. You can't keep saying
It's
that.
funnier the second time, I'll tell you, man.
When I do it a fourth time, it'll be really funny.
I'm just wondering what the fourth position's going to be.
I gotta come up with one.
Ooh.
It's
The
defense,
end. Yeah. Underwhelming.
Corner?
pick.
edge rusher.
Edge rusher.
Underwhelming.
I didn't mind his tape.
Those are some
I mean,
fans who are ready to go
nothing,
home.
nothing great. It's a 28th pick in the draft. How
Again,
about
the
that?
mom right there is pretty
It's
hot.
Peyton Turner out of Houston.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy has played at 270. He's also played at 290. He's rushed from the wide 9. He's played interior defensive lineman. He is a very versatile defensive player.
Go marching in.
Oh, when the Saints
This woman has an umbrella with her.
We got 4 more picks. It's probably raining. We got 4 picks
I'll
left.
tell you this much.
Does Green Bay trade Rodgers now?
Yeah, right.
Right here, right now.
Trade him to the Saints. Trade him to the Saints next year. After when they lose all their games because they betted on Jameis and Taysom.
So Rodgers will be 40 this year. Is that right?
I think like 38. I think.
Yeah, he's only 38.
Okay. I mean, he's got life. I mean, he was fucking MVP last year.
Dude.
And like,
But he also that offense that offense is so good, and then he
Yeah.
just took it to another level, and that's what
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense for him not to want to be there. As long as I think his move to sit there and say, to have his people rumor a trade out there was to get Green Bay to do something good here, to take a wide receiver, to do something to help them win.
Yeah, why not?
yeah.
And also, here's the other thing: Green Bay's now on the board at 29, right? They have no wide receivers on the roster past next year. So yeah, they kind of need to take a rookie wide receiver anyway.
Terrence
I
Marshall.
guess so. I
Elijah
mean,
Moore,
maybe the
Tutu
reason why it came out is he
Atwell.
found out something he did not fucking like.
Maybe.
That or Shailene Woodley said the wedding's off and they have to keep living in Green Bay.
Oh my God, dude, that was such a weird thing that she's engaged to him now.
Yeah, right. And
Shailene Woodley, she's an
and she
actress.
didn't know he was a quarterback.
Yeah, it blows my
I don't know who
mind.
Shailene Woodley is.
She's an actress.
What movie was she in? She was in something
She was in.
I've never seen it.
like teen, like those.
That,
What?
Right, she's good. I don't know. Rodgers is a weird guy.
I like
Pick
Rodgers.
is in. What are we saying?
I like the fact
Wide
Rodgers.
receiver. We going defense.
I think defense.
Oh, defense would be a smart move. They
Defense
probably
is-
do need corner still, but
Like-
corner's a weird spot here because, again, is it Asante Samuel? Is it Eric Stokes?
Yeah.
I like Asante Samuel. I think he deserves to go in this range, but I don't know if teams.
Javonte Williams.
If they take another running back, I'm going to personally go fire Gutekunst.
I know him too.
How do you know everybody? See, look what we got here, man. We got
Yeah.
people who know people on this
I
show.
know. Call Beast to be right fucking now.
Tell him well, he's not picking until the 3rd round anyway.
Yeah.
I think, listen, I don't think Easterby getting Casario over there was actually a smart move. Casario's done some very good stuff with the complete bowl of lemons that he got. Because he came in thinking he was getting Deshaun Watson as his QB, even though he had no 1st round, no 2nd round picks. And he's gone in there and he made a ton of hirings. So I'm so. What's the next one? What if Green Bay drafted Trask right now?
Trask.
It's just Trask, I bet will fall to the 4th round. Yeah,
I wouldn't.
he did.
I'll tell you this much: I wouldn't be shocked if the Saints trade up in the 2nd round to take a corner.
Okay, I believe that. All right, come on, I'm ready. I'm ready to go home and go to bed. It's a long drive for me here.
fucking work tomorrow.
That's what he was doing.
You can go.
Aaron Rodgers wants to be. Said he wants to be traded.
Oh, you don't? That
He wants
sucks.
to be traded to Jeopardy
Call an Uber. Oh, when the Saints
or the Raiders. Who wants to be traded to the Raiders? Why has that become a big thing
We
this
get
year?
to fucking go party in Vegas.
I get it, but like at the same time, it's John Gruden.
Listen, I cannot think of anything better than having a fuck ton of money and a place to spend it like Vegas. Right, if I had just like an NFL salary, like I can just blow week 11 on craps, you know?
Right? Go to the Vegas Raiders, have a short career.
What do we got for the Packers? You got
Oh
the
my
Packer
God,
pick
yeah,
yet?
that'd be.
I do not see it coming in
Tampa
yet.
Bay might as well be Vegas for him. I mean, then again, you're Gronk, you party everywhere.
And then we have the Bills, Ravens, and Bucks to round out the draft after
Yeah.
the Packers pick.
Oh,
Remember Mitchell Trubisky signed
All right.
with the Bills?
the pick is in. You want to know the position first?
Yeah.
Corner.
Missionary.
Okay.
Nope, not Asante. Yep.
Okay.
Very athletic corner. Has a little
Makes-
bit of issues with guys who are like quick in breakers. Like with wide receivers with lateral movement, he's going to have problems. But a good deep threat. Ran the 4.2s. Yeah, at the pro day. Yes, pro day numbers. He also ran the 4.2s at the House of Athlete Combine that they did down in Florida.
Okay.
So again, I think he very very athletic cornerback. Is it the 5th corner off the board? I believe it is. Right, Caleb Farley. Yes, possibly 5.
Is there any
it's
position not taken yet?
Yeah, safety hasn't been taken. Guard hasn't been taken. Oh, no, guard was taken. Vera Tucker, you're right.
Yeah.
Safety is
No
not been
punters,
taken.
no
D tackle
kickers.
has not been taken
And
yet.
D tackle, yeah. And then obviously specialists.
Jackhammer hasn't been taken.
And if
either.
you don't count Pitts as a tight end. But
So
that's
now
cheating.
we got 3 picks left, and we still have, and I know we've talked about him a bunch, we still have Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah on the board. Does he last through the first round?
Quite
That's probably an
possible.
upset, him lasting through the first round. You would have thought someone would have taken him.
I think the issue, like I said before, I think teams are a little nervous about where they're going to play him. Is he just a slot corner that's just really good at what he does? Is he, is he a strong safety?
Oh, that was nice.
I think he's
form
really
cut.
good. So I think teams are missing out because again he's going to be very good in coverage. If he falls to the 2nd round, somebody's getting a steal. Buffalo's on the clock. They could go guard. They were rumored to want to go ETN. Now that ETN's off the board, I think.
Right. Do they go Williams? I mean, running back is definitely a position they could use, a little bit more dynamic.
Well, I think now that they missed out on Williams, they could go edge rusher because again they kind of need
missed
edge.
out on ETN, you mean?
Yeah, I don't think if they were going to go for a running back, I think they wanted a guy who had breakaway speed.
Okay.
There was rumors of them even trying to trade up to leapfrog the Jags and the Steelers. So
Yeah, to get Najee Harris. I mean, that would have been interesting, but yeah, my Bills are they just have a shitty slump. Basically everyone's coming back next year, but because they kind of rolled over against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
They're like just happy to be there in the championship game.
I mean, my dude Tevin Jenkins is still on the board, so
Yeah, maybe.
I think this would be like a steal for them to get a guy like that. They did sign a right tackle to an extension, Darrell Williams, but you could stick Tevin Jenkins in there at right guard. Now your running game is better because you now have a Hog Molly there.
Yeah.
You have Mitch Morse at center. Now you just have to shore up the left guard position. You have Cody Ford, who you drafted a couple years ago. You have him at left guard now, and Deion Dawkins has been a solid left tackle for you. I think that would be the best way to go.
You got a bunch of defensive ends that are late first, early 2nd round picks here in Owu, Perkins, Russo.
I could also see them taking Tyson Campbell out of Georgia, the other Georgia cornerback.
Yeah.
He's a much better tackler than Stokes was, a lot better zone instincts. And while he did not test like he was able to handle like the more shiftier guys, he played like it. So
Yeah.
even though his 3-cone was and short shuttle were not the best as like compared to Stokes, he played a lot better at that. Let's see who's the next one up.
And then we're going to have the Ravens coming on the board again.
The Ravens.
The Ravens.
I still think Ravens are also an offensive line destination, especially with Tevin Jenkins is still on the board.
If the Ravens can get out of here with, what was it, Bateman
and Jenkins.
and Jenkins,
Pretty nice steal.
That's a heck of an end of first round there.
Hell
for
yeah.
them.
Now, keep in mind, the Ravens might trade back because they don't have another pick until like late third. Because
Now let's okay, go ahead.
oh no, because I was going to say because of their pick swap with the Chiefs, and then also they trade away their third-round pick to the one of their third-round picks to the Vikings to get Yannick Ngakoue.
In a total anomaly, we got last team on the board is the Super Bowl champion Buccaneers. And in a total anomaly, they return every player, every starter from the Super Bowl, which is it's
Fucking
Yeah.
insane.
so where do they go?
Where they go in this draft? Edge rusher, I would think was
Yeah.
again. I keep on saying edge rusher because I think it's an important position. I think the
they
league.
might go Kyle Trask to replace Brady after.
Not now. You
Not
can
right
get.
now.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't
Florida
like
guys.
a third round. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be surprised them taking a flyer.
I
on
mean,
a
they're just
quarterback.
like basically. I think their plan is to win another one next year that everyone rides off into the sunset,
Yeah.
right? Gronk,
Even what's his face? The coach may just.
yeah, fucking Arians. Arians wants to
They'll be like,
retire.
"I'm outta
Arians,
here, bro. I
Arians
got-
always wants to retire. He's been
But I
trying to
mean,
retire for 20
if you
years.
get
now.
through Super Bowls, it's a lot easier to retire.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's a Hall of Fame coach now by long.
They could take safety. They took Antoine Winfield Jr. last year.
Yep.
They need a guy opposite him. So now you'd be filling in one of the few holes on your defense. You could play coverage like crazy at that point.
Right.
Richie Grant, yes, the 29-year-old Richie Grant. I kid, he's only 24, which is still kind of old for a rookie.
24 is pretty fucking old. Like,
Yeah,
Basically, after 22, you're an old rookie.
22 is what you try to shoot for.
All right, so the Bills pick is in. What do we say? I'm going to go with
20 to 22.
I'm going to go with the running back. I'm going to go Javonte Williams.
Javonte Williams.
Surprise. I've been wrong on all my surprise picks today. So
Tyson Campbell, cornerback out of Georgia. I'm going to lean towards, and I'm sure it's going to be offensive line. But those are two issues they have. What do you think, Sean?
I have no idea.
Harry, are you doing your taxes over there?
Nah, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Oh, okay. Now we got Marshawn Lynch impressions.
it was actually kind of funny. I'll give you a little bit of credit for that joke. Not a lot.
Jason Noah, linebacker. They're showing him.
Oh. They go edge rusher, but it's not Jason Owe.
Oh, that sucks. It's whoever this family is.
It was a guy who everybody thought was going first round
I
earlier
will
this
say
year.
that
Rousseau?
Yes.
it's always nice to see the families freak out of their guy getting drafted. There's nothing sadder than when they fall to the second round, a la Geno Smith will always be the saddest. Hackenberg's was sad. Menzel.
Why was Hackenberg's a surprise?
It wasn't a surprise. It was still sad. It's just like he clearly thought, oh,
How come? Now, the people that are sitting in this chair in Roger Goodell's recliner, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, this was a bad setup because each time, now we're on pick 30.
Yeah.
So are these people watching? Because each time he comes up to somebody, they look totally shocked.
yeah.
They're like, what the hell? Who the hell is this guy here?
It's
Like,
just what a fucking weird thing.
but they could have set it up better where you could see Goodell coming. They're like looking at the crowd, and
Yeah,
Goodell all of a
just
sudden
set-
like
just-
sneaks around.
You set it up from the other side. Like that's all you need to do. Gregory Rousseau.
Rousseau from
Rousseau.
yeah,
Opt
again,
out.
early on in the draft process, right at the end of the season, he was seen as probably a mid-first round pick.
Yes.
All right.
I think part of the thing is that people finally started breaking down the tape of him from last year, especially people who are more media people who didn't really get to look at the tape from last year.
Dude, this guy.
That's Drew Rosenhaus.
See, here's another thing you should do always is if you always get like a really small agent to stand next to you so you look gigantic.
I dig that.
That's free advice right there for any NFL player.
I'm with you here, Ravens, Tevin Jenkins.
Ravens, yeah, that would be a good move.
Leroy
for them.
Jenkins.
I'm upset if that's what happens, but yes, that's probably a good move for them.
But again, they get out of here with Jenkins and Bateman. I know what you're saying. What's his face didn't have a great rookie year last year, but it was the right pick for them.
Patrick Queen,
Patrick
yeah.
Queen.
We, you know.
No, I didn't hate it because you're at the end of the first round.
He
You,
was
you
also
kinda,
he
your
was hurt
defense-
last year.
What's up?
was hurt a lot last year.
Was he?
Yeah, he missed the first 7 games.
Patrick Queen?
Yeah.
He did miss some time. I don't remember how much it was.
Fairly certain it was for 7 games.
I
But
thought he played the first couple games because he actually, like, I remember there being a big play in one of the first early games. Maybe he got hurt and didn't play a few.
maybe.
But you know what it is? Linebackers. This is why I worry about taking linebackers in the first round because, if you look at all the best linebackers last year, they were all like late round picks outside of Levante David.
Yeah.
Like they were all second, third, fourth round guys. So it's the price differential for a linebacker.
Is that our first official yawn on the show?
Yeah, I know. Well, no. Quinn was yawning like crazy
Well,
earlier.
he didn't count.
Was that yawning or was he like making noises to see if a woman would come find him or a cow?
I mean, listen, if he passed out dead on the table, we wouldn't have checked.
Well, at one point it did look like he had passed out.
Well, again, he smokes weed like it's fucking heroin.
And his baby wakes him up at 6:30 to watch cartoons. Would you think he'd be happy about?
I can't believe he's a father. I just can't.
Thrice.
3 times.
3 times father.
Listen,
2 different women fucked him. They're like, that's my guy.
listen.
You know what?
Let's
That's
not-
the guy
let's
I'm
not
taking
attack
home
people-
tonight.
Let's not attack people who aren't here to defend themselves anymore.
Fuck Anthony Quinn.
No, Anthony
Apparently,
Quinn is
a lot of women
Anthony
do fuck
Quinn is
Anthony
my
Quinn. That's
friend.
why he
Don't
has
make fun of
children.
him.
I'm not making fun. I'm just stating a fact.
No, I'm talking to Chris. Like,
What?
don't make fun of Anthony Quinn. He's
Everyone
my
wants to
friend.
fuck Anthony Quinn.
They do.
I'm making fun of Anthony Quinn right to his
Are
face.
you,
We
are
did
you
it for
doing
2
all right?
hours.
Are you on heroin?
No,
You're
I'm-
pretty out of this, bro.
I just got no sleep last night. And
Yeah. Well,
Well, yeah, up fucking tilling in the fields. What the fuck were you doing?
I'm cleaning sweat off of treadmills. That's what I'm
Till
doing.
what time?
Till 5, and it came straight here.
what are your life goals here, Harry?
I don't know, probably.
Make it to tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, you only got a few minutes to that.
you got 5 minutes.
You got 5
Can you do
minutes.
it?
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes for this pick, and then you get the Tampa Bay pick, and then we'll be done.
All right.
We are out of here.
If you're the last pick in the first round, you should only get 38 seconds.
Right. Everybody wants to go home, sir.
Yeah.
Right.
You again though, you know that's all set up by the NFL. They're like, just hang on. We want everyone to tune in. We want to fucking talk. Yeah, Kings of Leon needs to play shitty songs that nobody cares about 20 years after they were popular. We have derailed.
Yeah, no.
I'm just looking to see if the next pick's been tipped yet.
Yeah, I can't do this is why I can only do first round. I can't do all 7.
Well, nobody. I was never going to touch it on Saturday. That's another one that's like.
That's an all day.
Again, this is a great time going forward. What we should do is sort of have like 2 crews.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start changing it up, bringing more
Yeah.
guys.
Give you a half hour off.
Isn't Jesse Montez supposed to be here?
Yeah, he did not show.
Yeah, that's about right. Jersey Comics, you know what they say about them.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're literally talking about the guy who had a podcast called the Two Guys from Jersey podcast.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Put the pick in.
I talk shit. That's how it works.
What state are you from?
New York, baby.
New York.
New York.
From
New York?
Rockland County.
Westchester.
Do they
County.
count you
I'm
as
the
New
one
York
from-
because you're
he's
not
a
in New York
Oh,
City?
he's a fancy boy. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm a
he's
fancy-
a fancy
I'm
boy.
the one
He's
from Rockland
Westchester.
here.
Yeah, he's the one from the shitholes.
Where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
Norwood. I'm
You're
Jersey.
from fucking Norwood?
Yeah, Jersey.
What white trash neighborhood in Norwood did you grow up in? I didn't know there was one.
No, it's not.
Hey, what exit? Yeah.
Well, what
Jersey.
happened? Wait a second.
There's like 3 white trash houses in Norwood. He grew up in one of them.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, can we just get the Ravens pick?
Can we please come on?
Are they like they're clearly trying to see if somebody's willing to trade up?
Yeah, but
But it's clear that nobody wants to trade up this year because it's like,
it's such a question mark year.
yeah. So are you going to give up picks when like those are your bullets at players in this draft, and then you look at next year's draft. Nobody wants to give up picks next year.
No, next year's
Okay, the pick is finally
pick
in.
is in, which means
Well, what's his face made a good point about that. He actually thought you'd see a lot of trades. The guy who was the defensive end at Georgia, worked for ESPN, played for the Bengals.
Michael Johnson.
Pollock, David Pollock.
yeah.
He was saying actually he thought you'd see a lot of trade backs because teams didn't get to go out and see as many prospects this year, so they would actually just rather almost give up picks this year to gather more for next year when they can do a full draft analysis.
Yeah. I
Yeah, but
agree
if
with
there's
that.
no buyer in that market, for the
Right. Well, obviously there needs to be a
Yeah.
buyer, right?
Yeah.
But he was saying some of the more intelligent teams might trade. He said you might see teams trade back and stockpile picks for next year.
What do we have? 3 trades?
Yeah, 3.
Giants traded.
Vikings.
Jets traded.
Bears.
Bears traded.
Giants traded with the Vikings, right? Or
No,
who
Jets
traded?
and Vikings trading. Dallas and Eagles
Eagles.
swapped. I feel like there was one more.
Bears, Giants, Vikings,
Vikings, Jets, Cowboys, Eagles.
Yeah, and then keep in mind pre-draft there was also the trade with the 49ers.
Right.
And- Yeah, Niners. That's 4.
Yeah, but that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that was like it. Feels like it's been forever since that trade happened.
That happened a million years ago.
Yeah, well, Miami traded back up into the first round. That was like how they did that whole trade down thing.
All right, last trivia question. Past 10 seasons, how many quarterbacks have been drafted in the first round?
Ooh, 5 plus 5.
Total,
plus 2.
total quarterbacks taken in the first round in the last 10 years.
Plus 2. 32.
I'll go 29.
29, 32,
20.
50. 32 is the number.
Oh, pretty proud of that.
So almost the exact amount of first-round picks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Basically about 3 a year, yeah. if you think
She's about 2 or 3 a year.
Yeah.
I mean, the last few years they've really just been like, fuck it, just take somebody.
Right. Right, but some years you had 2.
I mean, yeah, last year, who got picked last year? Yeah, Herbert. You
He had 3
uh,
last year.
yeah, 3 last year, 2 year before that, 5 before that, 5 this year.
No, it wasn't
No,
even
just,
Geno. It was-
Gino
EJ.
didn't make it, yeah.
It was the Bills.
Just EJ Manuel, yeah.
In and out of the league.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Ravens take pass rusher Jason Owe.
Okay.
Okay.
I liked
Alright,
him.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, Tevin Jenkins was his guy.
Well, I didn't want Tevin Jenkins to the Browns.
All right, the Bucks are on the board. They trade Tom Brady
Yeah, right.
For Aaron Rodgers.
for Aaron Rodgers. That's probably what will fucking happen.
Oh, my God. That's nuts. What are they going to do here? They're probably going to take an edge rusher, too. I guess the Ravens figured, like, hey, we have to take an edge rusher here, or we're not going to get one for the next, 3 days.
Safety.
Javon Morg's still on the board.
Morg.
Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa is still on the board.
Owusu Kamara. Still on the board for the Bucks. Who do the Bucks go with? I think they go defense.
Yeah. You know why? Iron sharpens iron.
Thank God.
Is
Haven't
that
heard
tattooed
one.
on your body somewhere?
Oh, it will be.
It's tattooed on his taint.
They put him as yeah, he's gonna be an outside linebacker for him. That's actually a good spot for him to be rushing from.
Oh, 3-4 outside linebacker.
It's not really where he played in college, but if you're rushing him at an outside linebacker, he's gonna be lining up at the wide 9, so he's gonna be really off tackle. He's gonna be creating a headache for offensive linemen next year because he was a lot of times when he had to line up right over tackle, which is sometimes called the 5 tech. He was like again, you're not rushing at the best position sometimes. When you rush at wide 9, when you're rushing that far out, like the Ravens are going to do
He's
it.
down the 4-point stance in the wide 9 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when he had some of his best plays. They didn't always do that with him. When they played Ohio State, which is what they're showing up on the board right now, he's over tackle.
Yeah.
And he was mostly playing the run and trying to play contain.
Now he's okay. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying.
He was really good against the run, and I think actually
Again,
he
here
was coached
is
to play
on
the run.
On the right side, it seemed like just from the film there, you see him on the right side. He's in the wide, and on the left side, he was on the interior.
Yeah, when he was getting the line up against the left tackle, they were putting him out a little bit further so he would get a little bit more of an edge on him.
All right, the last pick.
All right.
Hey,
Mr. Irrelevant
going
in the
nuts in
first
Yorba
round.
Linda,
We made it.
California.
We made it, damn it.
Oh,
We
hell
made
yeah,
it.
Hell yeah. This guy's got
Barely.
some moves. This is the end of the first round. How does everybody feel? How do you feel tonight?
I feel great, man.
As a Giants fan, I feel.
I could go another 4 hours. Let's go.
Been asleep for 2. Like my Giant fan friend said, the thing he's most excited about is the 2022 first-round pick of the Bears.
That's something. That's gonna be top 15.
Yeah. I don't love Kadarius Toney. I just don't.
I mean, maybe we're wrong. You know why? It's always a crapshoot.
No, I agree.
And you
with
know
that.
why? Gilman's had pretty good drafts so far, realistically speaking. Like,
Hey, you got a first round pick next year. That's
we
already
got a first
win.
round pick next year. So,
And listen,
Was it a reach? Yeah, but if a reach that works, who cares?
Gettleman likes his Senior Bowl guys. Daniel Jones was a Senior Bowl guy.
You don't have to remind me. I missed that.
I have no clue either.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're just like thankful that we're going to be out of here
Yeah,
soon.
get the fuck out of here.
Should be wrapping up soon,
I know. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
right? I'm actually not even tired. I'm actually more excited for round 2 now. Just get right into
Just
it.
get right into it. All right, with the last pick in the NFL draft.
All right,
Buccaneers.
how many Alabama players went in the first round this year?
Ooh, 5.
Fucking on it. 6.
6, shit.
With the 32nd
Jalen
pick in the
Waddle,
NFL draft, the Buccaneers
What
select
school besides Alabama had multiple players taken?
Joe Tryon out
Joe
of
Tryon.
Washington.
Okay.
A lot of talk
And
about him being a
Miami
first-round
and
pick
who?
this year. He opted out as well.
Yep. No, the tackle, Darisaw. All right.
Joe Tryon, edge rusher out of Washington.
All right, should we give our wrapping thoughts and then call it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what'd you guys think of the first round?
Exciting stuff. It was fun.
Yes.
It's a good time. I missed just doing this football stuff. I mean, some good trades, some interesting. As always, this is Christmas Eve, right? We don't know if the presents are going to be awesome the next day. We got a few months to wait to find out. I think some teams are reaching and some teams are trying, but that's what makes the sport fun.
Yep.
I'm excited to see what Zach Wilson has to do, and I'm pumped for the future. Yeah.
Dude, you say that.
How much did you have to drink?
Dude,
Only 2 beers. I'm tired. Not like
I'm sorry, bro.
You should see a doctor.
On signing day every year, Lou Holtz would have a press conference, and he would say a recruiting class is like having a child. You can grow up to be a doctor, a lawyer, or a criminal, but you just don't know.
I like
Same
that.
way with the NFL draft.
That's a, and you
Holtz,
know,
Holtz always had such a rosy outlook on things.
that's what Anthony Quinn's kids are going to be: a doctor, a lawyer, and a criminal.
Wojo, what do you say? Wrap it up for us.
I think it was a fun first round. Clearly, things went ways we did not expect, especially the Raiders, right? Because they just do that every year.
Yep.
In a weird way, they look at Bruce Arians. Look at that fucking outfit, shorts, fucking.
I will say this, and I thought this going in. Like last year, it felt like everybody had a very good draft except for like 1 or 2 teams. I think going into this, the next couple of days, we're going to come out of it thinking like, wow, there were a lot of weird picks this year.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's definitely true.
Especially because of the evaluation process.
Yep. All right, thanks for tuning in, folks.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thanks
Thank
for tuning
you.
in to
Some other
Draftvice.
time, it's not now.
Have a good night.
When I woke up this morning, I was feeling pretty dangerous about the past.